First Blood. I should probably stop playing now.
Whoops, that's the wrong scene, isn't it? Haha. Hold, please.
Door stuck.
Door stuck. Who this? Oh, there's the game. There we go. There's the game. Yeah. So my stream deck doesn't have a button to go to the TTRPG. So when I pushed the button, it went to the normal stream. But yeah. So as for streaming in the morning, I let I give a vote to the players every time we're going to play. Which why is my avatar being fucking retarded right now? God damn it. And they voted for the early morning this time. So that's why we are now here. Let me fix this.
Hi, I'm Mario.
This is Mario. He almost got everybody killed last time.
I did not. I played the 5th.
He is the scout who angered the Goliath that killed everybody. So
that's a strong word.
Well, that's why I stream usually. I would like to stream in the morning, but most of the time, the problem is that I work. So that's why. Otherwise, I would stream. I would stream more in the morning. But yeah, work sucks, and my camera froze. Awesome. That's great. Cool. So glad we're having all these technical problems right away. But working from home, yeah. I wish I could do that.
I don't.
Camera fucking.
I would hate to work from home because now
I would never get.
You wake up and go, ugh.
I mean,
unless you, I don't know.
I mean, I have to work to make sure we have this game going, Mario. Why is my? Oh my god!
I have to work on our friendship, Condor.
Oh, I haven't seen you work on it once. I was gonna use your real name,
but I was like, no, that's.
Wow, my dead name. Come on,
I'll say this now. I don't mean to actually use real people's names, but because of whiskey.
I don't, unfortunately, so I can't do that.
You can't even pronounce my real name.
Yeah, right. Stupid.
The third.
Anyways, so hey, Artyom. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I think this is the most viewers we had for the tabletop RPG stream. I'm kind of impressed. Yeah. Wow, there's more people than my normal stream. Anyways. Wow. So we are getting back into Salvage Union. Salvage Union. We've been away because of AFC. And we're going to be away again because of BLFC. Because, yeah. It's going to be hard to do our next session in 2 weeks because our class will be at my house and we won't be able to really do the tabletop RPG with him here because I'll be driving him down to the airport at the same time. So that won't work. But skipping on BLC, but FC is the plan now. I am going to confirm that I am going to FC. I have to set aside the days and figure that out, but I am going to go to FC. Again, I'll give it another shot and we'll see how it goes.
I don't know. Should I go to AFC or go to FC?
You don't. I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah, aren't you like stuck with the?
Yeah, you're with the fucking commie party. You have to go. Yeah, you have no choice. You're the bartender. Sounds treatering. Oh, I don't know how to take treatering. No cons for you this year. Yeah, Zero. I know you're skipping out. Cons are getting expensive though. Oh yeah, I want your booze again. We'll see. I've been pulling back from a lot of the booze shit lately, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know. We'll see.
You can always come to the Communist Party.
Yeah,
booze.
you can stand.
We are your favorite party.
Yeah, you can stand in the 5-hour line. It's great. I can't. I want to stand in the 5-hour line for the thimble of alcohol I get.
Hey,
is there a way we can cheat to just walk in?
Huh?
Is there a way we can cheat, just walk past that whole line and have like
because we're friends.
As you walk in,
we're friends. Can we be like Bon Voyage and just walk in and say, "Yo, I know this person"?
No, cause fuck him. But no, you two can come up to me in general and be like, "Hey, I would like some alcohol," and I will give you some alcohol.
Do you hear that, our class? Well, fuck you.
How do we do
this? Isn't even gonna be here. He hates California.
That's not true.
Real if they hold you as hostage set of Morse code. Wait, you serious? Yeah, I could. Can I? Well, with the commie line, the commie line's all the way down the fucking hallway. It's usually massive.
Dude, it goes
it's
down
one of the
to
reasons
fucking
why
elevators.
It's one of the reasons why I don't go to it. I generally I just don't because the line is so big. I was like, I want to get drunk, not sober.
Yeah, I rock through it pretty fast though.
You do, but it's so popular though. It doesn't matter how fast you're rocking through it. It's too big. Yeah, especially for booze. And again, it's like a shot or so of booze, and it's like, for me, it's like I can go to other places and get booze too. And it's nothing against the commie party. It's just that's the what happened. It's like with MFF getting big, right? It's like MFF used to be super cool to go to, but now it's just so fucking big, and there's so many people. It just kind of eats away at the reward of going. So oftentimes when I go to the commie party, it's usually like the last day of it, where people have already done their rotations, and the line is a lot shorter. So yeah, MFF I'm just not a fan of anymore. I don't know if I'll go back to MFF. I'm done with MFF. It's too big. It's not fun for me. So then you summon Curb. Oh my god.
How I feel about
what is up with everybody summoning Kirby on this stream? Everybody wants Kirby to suck my head. And I didn't think it was going to be that funny, but apparently I love it. People love sucking my head.
You have a suckable head, I guess.
So are we going to announce looking for our +1 player?
No, not quite yet, because I have some people in mind. I don't just open up for slots for my RPGs like that. I don't just pick random people. I make sure people are generally able to actually attend the group. Shonji was a bit special because Shonji has been in my previous groups before when I tried to get this going, so I reached out to him. I have some people in mind I might ask, but we'll see. But again, I kind of figured it was going to be you three in general. I don't like how my camera keeps doing this thing where it stops tracking. Maybe my camera's going out. I might need a new camera. It's kind of getting up there. I bought it during COVID, so it's been around for a while. But I might get a new one. Shall out some money for that. But I can't look at my fucking head because the goddamn camera's being a piece of shit. I broke my tracking holder too for my arms as well. Come on. There it goes. Oh, no, there it goes. So yeah, I need one as well, pretty bad. Yeah, because my camera, its resolution is pretty shit, so but anywho, broke immersion, get my points back. Dude, if I could reward people with channel points, I would. Like legit, I wish I could. But I can't. As a streamer, I cannot reward people with channel points, which I think is kind of bullshit. You should be able to reward people with channel points. But Twitch is very much... Well, we'll see after Twitch goes before Congress and gets fucking railed like the whore it is. Fuck them.
Oh.
Yeah, Dan Clancy has a lot to talk for, so... I have VR too. I mean, yeah. What do you mean, RTM? You've been with me in VR. You've literally been with me in VR. Why does it keep doing that? I keep freezing. That kind of bugs me. Yeah, I want to watch. I hope they televise that shit. I want to watch Dan Clancy explain why Hassan gets to get away with all his shit. I want to watch that shit. Like the kids are saying, absolute cinema. 100%. I'd be like, yes, could you please explain to me why that motherfucker has not been banned yet? I want to see your explanation.
Show your work.
Anyways, so Salvage Union, well, let's go ahead and get started. So, we're going to get started, as we usually do, in the cantina. You guys are sitting in the cantina. It's been a week. Oh, one thing I want to clarify. So I've been giving you guys trading points. You only get trading points when you rest. I don't actually hand those out. Every time you rest for a week, you get trading points. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't dole those out. And I was wondering, like, wow, that means you can just get trading points.
Through.
But you can't. And because of the mechanics, you have upkeep. Mm-hmm. And that means if you were just to farm training points, the crawler is going to go to shit, and you don't want that. So, all right. So you guys are sitting in this cantina. It's been a week. You guys are fully recovered from, explosions, a crack in tentacles, poison, and radiation.
Yes.
I think you guys were down to like what 1 HP or some shit when you finally got past the crawler. Like you were barely alive. Yeah. So your commander was a little miffed at the destruction of your mechs because those weren't easy. However, that being said, over the course of the week, you guys have kind of gotten a legendary status. Like there's rumors going around the crawler now. People, when you're sitting there and eating at the cantina, like people are kind of gathered around you and they're asking questions. They want to know like what happened, because no one lives from a Biotitan fight. Like it's not a thing that commonly happens. Like they want to know. So what do you tell them? What do you tell them about your excursions out there?
You're better with the storytelling, you little kobold dude, or bunny. Y'all better at telling stories than I.
or bunny. Wow, racist already. Yeah. Damn. Okay. You mutants, you freaks.
Path was out there going all mano a mano with the Biotitan. He was like, "Leave me behind, guys. I'll take care of them."
Wait, who said that?
That's the kobold. It's Pop-Tart.
No. Pop-Tart said that, but what is Pop-Tart saying? That I said, leave me alone. I want to die. For the glory of the crawler? I don't think I'm...
Yeah, Pop-Tart's just gonna spin some
bullshit.
I tell a story about you having bigger balls than you actually do.
Oh, well, thanks, dude. What would I do without you?
We'll just ignore the fact that Mario's mech exploding blew up your Pop-Tart's mech as well.
Oh, that's only because my mech stalled.
Back that shit up, Jay! Terry! Oh my god, we could have made that into a meme. Hourglass, back that up! Back that shit up, Hourglass! It's like Mario's a firecracker going off.
Put that in reverse, and my mech was like, "No, I think not."
I think not. Did one of Mario get killed in Helldiver 2 by Condor? What? I don't know what you mean, RTM. So yeah, people are just genuinely wowed by the fact that you guys fought a kaiju and killed it. They don't even care about the fact that you guys lost the 2 mechs, right? Like the general consensus is that you guys are just legends at this point. Like holy shit, you actually encountered. Not only did you encounter, but you killed it. That's like a big thing for the people. So, as they said, the commander said last time that they will grant you 2 borrowed mechs for further exploits. But it's going to be basically your mechs back to like start, right? Yeah. So the basic equipment and all that shit. So we will have your little. Oh. Let's see. Mario was in the scrapper. I think our class. I think you were the only one who had the upgrade. You had a cannon or something. Yeah, that should be gone.
Scrapping arm or something.
Yeah.
I had my flamethrower.
That's right. You had the Flammenwerfer, but you're fine. So yours is fine. Yours didn't blow up. So you guys fought the kaiju, the giant squid thing, the Kraken, and Mario's reactor overloaded and exploded, which took out our class reactor and exploded that. And you guys, thank God for escape hatches. Good thing you had those on there, otherwise you would have been vaporized. So, but you guys did barely make it out of there, which is good. So glad to see that. But they want to know more. Like, what else did you guys encounter out there in your wastes? Like, what else did you see? What else did you find? Anything interesting? That is not true, good sir.
Well, most of it was nothing because there's no animals out there. They're all gone.
I didn't ask about animals, did I?
Oh yeah,
No,
there was
but,
all that radioactive.
Yeah, that's a radioactive zone.
Yeah, that weird little shack.
The scrap we couldn't take because it was
Radioactive. Yeah,
Radioactive.
I don't think that would have made it anyways, but anything else of interesting note that you guys discovered? Think harder. I don't remember if you guys took.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
my hard drive.
Was it a hard drive? It was yes, you got the 2 hard drives.
the
Well, one of them
weather changing antenna things,
supposedly.
supposedly.
Yeah. You found that on one of the hard drives, it talks about a weather changing system. You do the other hard drive, like one of the hard drives talks about a weather changing system in the area that they might have been experiencing. If I can, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Meanwhile, one of them was a hard drive that detailed the area around you, gave you kind of a geographical map, and talked about odd weather patterns in the area. Very bizarre weather patterns, which you then found out for yourself that there's some weird shit going on because you walked straight into a fucking swamp that would be geographically impossible to exist in its typical location, which is where you fought the Kraken. Now, the other thing too, you wasn't really a hard drive, if you recall. It just something that looks like it needs to be plugged in somewhere, correct?
Oh yeah.
Remember? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did find that, which is in your possession at the crawler. So don't forget that. That's another critical component that you found. And so like Mario took some notes. I see here, desert to the west, hell zone to the upper left, cold, unknown. Traveled north a week to the swamps, finding what we think is another radar station. Yes, the radar station was completely sopping. Like, why? That was part of the oddities as to why would there even be a radar station out there. It's definitely not an area designed to house a radar station. Kind of hard to have a lot of radar stations when it's overgrown with moss and other shit, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like it most likely was probably there prior to the swamp being there. It's one of the oddities that you have found. That's one of the things. So I'm trying to remember where did I. Oh, you know what? I think I put the map on the other page. So let's see. So you're back in the crawler. Now, because you did wait for a week, you guys can utilize some of the crawler's abilities because you got that engineer, so you can have that. You can have a piece made and all that. So double check your rule books and see if you guys want anything crafted, anything you think would be useful, that kind of thing for having an engineering focused crawler. Because you did pay your upkeep, but you are currently low on scrap at this point.
I say we wait on it, but that's just me.
If to craft stuff is free for you. Because with your engineer, you get to craft one thing a week for free. Right. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You don't really have it. You don't have enough. And I think you get one free piece of gear for your pilots a week, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So I think you have like what 2 scrap currently on your crawler. I think is all you have left after everything. I thought that's what it was.
In that week, can I take off my riveting gun and attach that heat gun?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, within the week you can definitely swap parts and all that through the engineering bay. Yes, the mech bay, you can do that. So if you want to add that, like if it's something in the Union Crawler that you guys have set up, then yes, because Union Crawler didn't blow up. Just your personal mechs blew up.
Yeah, red laser. That's what it was.
Oh, the red laser. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, overheating kind of sucks. Where did I put? I'm trying to figure out where.
Union crawler items?
No, I wanted to see where your pages were. The fillable forms. I'm a little groggy right now because I'm still kind of sick, so I'm still fighting a little bit. Okay, here we go. I found it.
I think I'm gonna have it craft a first aid kit.
That is why I want IFAC. Sorry, first aid kit.
Okay, so you actually have. Did we take off the upkeep scrap? Because upkeep for you guys is 3. Did we take that? I don't think we took it out of your inventory. So,
no.
So someone needs to go in there and remove 3 scrap pieces from your inventory.
Union crawler.
From the Union Crawler, yeah.
Okay.
What?
From the Tenacious J.
Guys.
God damn it, Spotify. I hate that Spotify has that new rule now where it's like, if we think you're streaming, we're just going to stop it. It's like, bitch, I paid for you. Fuck off.
Right?
Piece of shit.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. My camera fucked up again. It's happening a lot. Yeah, because you have your armory, the cantina. Let me see here. If I can pull up just to see.
Is it one item per player per week, or
I
just
believe it's per player.
Okay.
Can I turn my my riveting gun into scrap that was on the Ermac or no?
You could put it in there and it can become scrap. You can get rid of it for up to its scrap value, I believe. Which I'd have to look up the weapon because everything I think has a scrap value. So yes, I believe so. To pay that upkeep, it basically would break down the gun, and I have to find where the weapons are here in the rule book. I think they're after
the rivet gun inside the storage bay then.
Let's see, rivet gun, speakers, hydraulic crusher, mechapult. There's a fucking catapult in this game. Riveting gun.
My item for the week is gonna be a first aid.
Riveting gun is worth 4 scrap value.
Okay.
So if you want to break that down, you would end up with just 1 scrap left over.
Oh.
If you want to do that, you can do that. That's your option.
Well, I'm just taking off the riveting gun.
I mean, you do have generic scrap. I would use that first before disassembling weapons.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one yet. I'm just.
Yeah, but you can do that. You can do that with chassis and other stuff, which at some point you may have to do, just to meet, upkeep, especially as you get later into the game. But okay, come on, that's it. You can do this. You can do this game. You can make your little fucking window bigger. It's okay. Come on, Foundry. Here, boy. Oh, okay. Oh, bye. Or you could just fucking go away. That's cool too. Whatever.
Shutting down.
I'm having a shutdown right now. All right. Upkeep, crawler, bays. Bays. Can I zoom in on this shit at all? Yeah, because I believe Why do you not want to? That doesn't want to. It doesn't want to change pages. Why does it not want to change pages? What the fuck? Crafting bay, craft mesh chassis, armament bay, trading bay, pilot bay. Session.
Could I be so advantageous to ask to remove that game pause thing?
Does it bother you that much?
It's just like, I don't know.
There's no point to it.
Be there.
It doesn't need to be there. It's just a core
game
part.
pause doesn't hurt you, Mario.
It's okay. It's not real, Mario.
It's gonna come at me at night. It's like a spider monkey, and I'm gonna freak out, man.
There, so Mario doesn't have the tism.
Yay.
Now I gotta find where I was.
Guys.
'Cause you got the engineering crawler. Two. They have 4 HP. What's your downtime? This would be a tech level 1 higher. So can we craft a single mech chassis system or modules can be of a tech level 1 higher than the current tech level union. So if you are in a tech 2 union crawler, you must provide them with the correct amount of scrap to do this. Okay, so it doesn't do it for free then. Early stream? Yeah, well, this is for our tabletop RPG, and I let the players make a decision as to when they want to do the stream. I give them an option of 9 o'clock or 12. We're running a little bit behind today because my alarm didn't go off, but that's why it's early stream. Exploratory crawler, trade crawler. Okay, don't need that. Upgrading. Where was it? I was looking at, because you guys can do trading as well on your crawler because you have a trade bay. But I don't think you really have enough
You don't have to
scrap.
dash at the
Yeah, you
moment.
don't have the scrap really to do much with that. Each pilot may choose a piece of pilot equipment from the armory during downtime of the tech level of the crawler or lower. You may only pick one piece each. So yes, our class, everybody gets to pick one piece of pilot gear each every week of downtime.
No.
I'm grabbing.
Yeah, so you can all now remember anything that was on your pilot didn't get destroyed. It was just what was on your mech, right?
Yeah, I lost those comms relays.
You did, yes.
I've actually got 3 portable comms units on my person.
Oh,
So,
there you go. You can hand those out if you wish. That is your prerogative. Prerogative. Words are hard this early in the morning. That's why I don't always do early streams, but because I mean, see, way better told this early in the morning.
That was a little eepy.
Oh yes, we have a spot of tea. You know, it tastes really great. Beans on toast.
The hydraulic crusher that was added.
Oh.
we want some tea now.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
would be fucking great if I just revoke all your privileges because free speech. Yes. A bit cheerio. A spot of tea for the missus. Miss me with that Mrs. bullshit and bottle it up. Oh yes. I got my bottle right here. It's actually a furry bottle because my other one's kind of broken.
Your furry ball.
Do you get drunk?
Oh,
Oh god.
the-
Junk GMing would be. No, so I have a rule when I GM. There is no alcohol allowed when I GM, and that's for anyone. I have very specific rules for GMing that's very different than when I just normally game with people, simply to maintain the integrity of the game system itself. And to
Hydrate.
get rid of
This is just a
lollygag and
threat.
bullshit. Joke's on you. I'm already drinking. You're like 4 hydrates behind, bucko.
God,
No.
I got all the points for it.
That's okay. I have 0 patience. I'll just let you spend that shit You can just spend it. I don't have to actually do it.
Speaking of which,
But
So we go to the desert next and get attacked by the desert biotitan, right?
I don't want to.
you don't have to go to the desert. You do not have to go to the desert. That is entirely up to you.
Did someone already use the change avatar thing that you got?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck
Damn
you.
it.
Gotta be quick. Yeah, Muffin's on that shit.
Oh, is this that's why you're a volley?
No, I did a volley specifically for the stream. He chose circle.
Illegal.
Wait, so why haven't you changed then?
Because it's my fucking stream. Because at the end of the day, it's my goddamn stream. That's why.
Wow, heard.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
I guess back to the swamp. I guess.
Oh my god, Mario.
What?
Why don't you ask other people what they want?
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. I said in an inquisitive fashion of where are we going now, guys?
Guys,
Well, we
where
almost
we
died when we were in the
going?
swamp, so I'm thinking
Suppose I need to call dude and collect petition about Mario's? Yeah, you do.
desert to see if we
Why
can get
can't
some
I make
more
this fucking tile?
Because it seems like every place that I pick, it's just death follows.
You mean the one time you picked?
Yeah, just death follows.
Select file.
Or
Create tile.
you know, misfortune occurs.
Okay. Can I bring... Oh, that's right. That's right, because you guys... That's right, because we were on the other page. I'm still getting used to Foundry. Let's see.
Oh, so are you guys taking those comm units?
No. I got one on my mech array.
They're okay.
Yeah, that's what.
You can probably scratch them on the crawler.
So I'm gonna basically, based off of...
What's the limit of things you can carry as a person?
However many slots you got.
Okay.
Now, if it's a my mech part, I think that takes up like 3 to 6 slots just for a mech part. So it's entirely based off of your weight is entirely based off your number of slots as a pilot. But I'm pretty sure mech parts are like 3, and I think chassis is like a full 6 or some shit. So it's definitely unreliable for mech stuff.
Yeah.
But for pilot stuff, I think you have 6. So yeah, so you do have the desert here to the west. I make me a call and I don't hear Condor about Mario petition. Oh, sign my petition. I need to play Postal 4. I wonder if they're still working on it.
Yeah, there's still there's supposedly a
don't-
big update coming out for it.
Are they at 1.0 yet? Because they added multiplayer.
Yes,
Oh,
they're at 1.0.
I think I
Or
played it, but even
the
1.0,
huge update is 1.0.
Is it? I could have swore they already hit 1.0. Because I remember
It's either that
still...
one or like at least from what I remember is like they're like 1.0 release and then they're doing the huge update or with the update.
Gotcha. Okay, well here, you guys should be able to see this, I hope. You guys can see the map? Okay. So, for your downtime, I'm gonna basically say that you guys retreated, and then for your downtime, your recovery time, you can choose to go back to the swamps or you can go to the desert. Those are your 2 options. Which way would you like to go to as a group?
I vote desert.
Realm?
I vote swamp. There can't be two Mega Bio Titans there, right?
Oh, Mario, Bucko. This isn't a video game. There could be like 10. There could be 100. You don't know.
I vote desert.
That could have just been a baby Biotitan.
That could have been a baby. It was actually one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Don't tell me this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that was one of the weaker ones actually. And I'm not joking about that. It is actually weaker than a lot of that I have in my arsenal. There
Your
are
arsenal? Are you trying to kill us?
No, I am not. I am trying to abide by the rule book and the setting that it is. Now, typically when you craft a world in this game, there's generally at least one Biotitan at any point in time. But, you know, there could be anywhere from 1 to like 20 or more. There's no limit. So don't think you're ever safe. Don't think you're ever safe.
Like this.
But I hear 2 votes for going to the desert, so I'm gonna go with majority rules, and you guys are gonna head down to the desert here. Okay.
Wow. I can't believe you guys have voted me.
Well, I mean, you were the one who angered the kaiju and got 2 mechs blown up.
That's
as the scout.
You know,
As the scout, I might add.
that's just, you know, nitpicking at that.
All right. So here is my little backdrop of the desert. It kind of represents. It's as best I could to represent what you guys see. You guys, the steam crawl, the crawler union, the union crawler, I mean, the Tenacious J, over the past week has been basically rumbling through the hills because, you know, it takes a while for that thing to navigate through all that territory. It is a long ways for it to go. Now, as it's going through, you guys kind of grace over. Now, it's kind of interesting because you were at the top of this hill with like grass, trees, and all that other stuff. It was decayed, but sure, at the meteorologist station. And then you had the massive radioactive swamp. The guy that got everything blown up and all that wants to go back to the radioactive swamp. I find that interesting.
Mario likes
swamp. Mario wants more swamp ass. That's what he wants. He wants that swamp ass. He's like, I like the squishy feeling between my legs. Oh, it's so squishy.
You know
what, Mario? Hang on, Mario. I'm rolling for you. Damn, Mario, you got swamp ass.
God damn it.
Mario has a case of swamp ass. So as you,
the only reason I was thinking about going there is due to the fact that, you know, we killed or survived a kaiju attack.
Yep.
And
you did.
You know,
you did.
Might,
yes, that's true.
Might be some goodies still around there.
There is a kaiju carcass. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, and I will not say more than that. You are not wrong in that there probably is stuff out there. Why did Mario submerge in the swamp? Because he saw a lake that had nothing on it and threw rocks into it, and it pissed off the gigantic octopus squid thing that was in there. Oh, I have a picture for that, don't I?
The Mines of Moria. They had that same tentacle monster there.
I don't think they had a Kraken in that, did they? In the Mines of Moria?
It's like right before, like, they went to the mines. Yeah, they had to speak to like the friend or that riddle.
Oh, I don't listen to hip hop.
Friends. What?
Yeah, I don't listen to hip
I
hop.
think he's actually referencing Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I know. Mines of Moria is Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Yeah. I actually
not
have
the
not.
actual game.
No, I know that. I would figure it would be the book, but I have not read the book. I have a life.
No, not. How do you mean that's? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Are you saying that?
It's Italian rant time. I struck a nerve.
No. Fuck you. Done.
Why do I do it? Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Here's a represent here for RTM. Here is a representation of what happened. There you
Yeah.
go. There's a representation right there of what happened, RTM. There you go. You can see that. That's what he dealt with. Was that shit? This is Mario, and this is our class. What are you doing, Step Mario? Oh, reactor overloading. What the fuck? So. Now, Mario is not necessarily wrong. I mean, you guys, you can definitely go back there. There might be stuff. I will not deny that there might be stuff out there. Now, is it safe? I have no idea. I didn't read that far ahead. Is the desert safe? I have no idea. I didn't read that far ahead.
Oh my god.
So you guys were rolling over the top of the hills down into the, it's kind of like it's not really a gully, but it's like a lowlands, very flat, very dry, very hot desert. Okay. You can see in the far distance there does appear to be a large citadel looking structure. To the let me see. I have to make a new tile, don't I? Every time I switch the scene, I have to make a new tile. I wish I could just have a like reservoir of this shit, but it doesn't look like it does that.
What was it? What's that R1 that's kind of like Roll20? They also have like a whole bunch of tiles that you can just pick through.
No, I know that. The problem is though, Roll20 doesn't have the Salvage Union setup. That's why I picked Foundry, was specifically so we could do this. Yeah. Actually, I need to configure this. Grid needs to be like.
I too like to read.
Oh, that's too small. 50. 50's better. Okay. No, I do not wish to have that go. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? Fuck.
Nice.
Delete. Okay, tile. All right, so you're. Let's. This one here. What the fuck is that too? Get that off my screen. Here, we'll open up the map. Still couldn't get a really good. So you guys were right here, okay? So you're kind of coming down off this mountainous area that you were in originally, down in this area. Chat again, ignore my message. Yeah, I need to fix that for the new chat system I have in there. I just haven't had time. Why the fight against a giant ammonite? Because they entered into its lair and Mario disturbed the water and it decided that mechs are tasty. That's why.
Yeah.
It was just one of those things. They just happened to have chosen the path that walked right into its lair, and that's what happens. The world is a very dangerous place in Salvage Union. It is not safe. So you guys are rolling over the top of this hill. Down at the bottom, in this area right here, right where. Right, just next to where you're at, you do see like a shanty town looking kind of structure of buildings that you can kind of make out as like it might look like a shanty town. You do see far out to the north, it does look like there is a like there you could kind of tell that there might be a settlement out that way. And then far to the south is a giant dark looking citadel looking structure that looks very mechanical.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yay.
That sounds safe.
Does it?
I can't tell you. Neither one may be safe. You don't know. You're new to this area. So all right. That being said, let me move that off to the side. Let me take your token. We can take that off the screen. All right. So, as you look over your map and you talk to your commander, you have, choices. Do you want to go north or south? Oh, actually, hold up. I'm sorry. Are you going to get out of the crawler and investigate the area you are at?
I think it would be cool to investigate the shanty town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Investigate the little shanty town. Okay, so you guys are hopping into your mechs?
Yeah.
Okay. Mario and our class, both of yours are decorated with the words called the Loner on the back of your mechs.
Loners.
So, all right, let me pull up a tile here. All right. We get to appropriate page. So yeah, so as you're coming down, you start actually entering into the desert itself. Okay, the air is very oppressive. This place is hot. It is very, very hot. You can already tell that it's going to be a bit hard on your mechs. So what you notice is as you go on, your heat capacity is lowered by 2 on all your mechs. So whatever your capacity is, which is what, 10, it is now 8. Because of how hot it is. But it's very open, very craggy kind of terrain out in the desert. So as you approach this area, it looks like it's almost like a temporary shelter in a ways, where it's just a bunch of low kind of metal shelters all kind of put together with random scrap parts. But you notice that there's like mud packed into them to create these kind of like shanties. And there is a central well in the middle of where these shanties are. Now, as you kind of approach this place, you notice there's just nobody here. It's just empty. No one's around. It's just a whole empty village. There's nothing there. No people.
Corpses?
There are no corpses. There are no corpses. You notice that there are like bright yellow canisters that are kind of like half buried that have like radioactive biohazards on them, but they all appear to be empty from what you could tell, you know, at a glance. What would you do? What do you do?
Can I use any binoculars to like oversee?
What does the binoculars do exactly? Let me look at their stats. That's a pilot equipment.
Yeah.
Are you gonna look into the town first, or are you looking from the town elsewhere?
I'm looking into the town first before like we get.
So you
there.
see our class and realm in the village.
Oh. Disregard then. I guess.
So in that case, that's something you probably should have used before entering. If you ever have a thing like that you want to do, you just say, before we go into the town, I want to use my binoculars. Okay.
Gotcha.
Just so you know. Let's see, binoculars. I want to see what they do exactly. I'm not even seeing binoculars. Weird. Is that a scout ability or something?
I asked if I could have that, and you said yes. I didn't know if it was.
Okay. Well, okay, so let's do it like this. So as you guys are heading down, you know, you guys are about there. Let's just say Mario whips out the binoculars, right? And he's doing his scouting stuff as he does. Mario, you basically don't notice anything aside from what I had told you.
Cool.
Okay. That's how I'll put that in. Okay. So you guys roll up to, and this is kind of what you see. A rough estimation of what you see.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Well, you already know what's
Oh God.
Pop-Tart's gonna do.
Oh, Pop-Tart's already ripping apart the shanties.
We should make sure that people aren't living here first before we start ripping apart Pop-Tart. Just saying.
Well, this is how we find out if people are living. If they start screaming when I'm ripping their shanty apart. Then we know there's someone there.
He has a point. It's not a good point, but hey, that's your kobold, so that's very much what a kobold would do.
We need more workers for the.
The scrap must flow.
The scrap must flow.
I actually put that in the title of the stream. The scrap must flow. Realm, what are you doing? Our class is already starting to go to the nearest building and tear it apart.
I'm not right on the closest building. I'm kind of investigating the town as a whole. Does it look like there's signs of people being here?
No, you go building to building. There is nobody there. It is abandoned.
Okay.
You find no signs of life.
All right.
It looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Okay. Then I would probably go into the nearest building and start looking around.
You go into the nearest building, and basically it looks, it's dirty as shit. Things have been there been abandoned for a long time. It looks like whatever. If there's anything important here, it probably was taken a long time ago. Because everything's covered with a very thick layer of dust. There's just bits of random garbage crap everywhere, half buried. It's been pretty much
Picked over.
It's probably been picked over quite a few times.
Okay.
Our class, since you're already salvaging, go ahead and as soon as I find the salvage table, I'll have you roll on it. Roll on this.
D20?
Yeah, everything's a D20. You never even have to ask. It's always a D20. 13. Let's see. Where's the scrap table? Oh, I can put the.
I pick up an extra piece of scrap because I got the scrap.
You do. You find 3 scrap of the tech level of the area. So this is a tech level 1. So you get 3 tech level 1 scrap. Or well, 4 because of your ability.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Okay.
And I'm basically moving the mech close, and then just scrapping and then tossing up to the mechanical arm of them. So I think it has like a.
And you're like singing "We will rock you" or some shit.
Hi ho.
That's what I was thinking of. God damn it! I knew I was trying to think of what's the song from fucking Snow White. Mario, what are you doing while they're doing this?
Oh, while they are doing that, I guess I will be scouting. Actually, what I will be doing is what's my little
Your ability?
Yeah. Ask the question about the area and receive truthful answers.
Yes, that one I think you do have to roll though.
Do I?
Let me see. Let me look at it really quickly. There's a example in a video, and I think he had the person roll because you're looking at gather intelligence.
Yeah.
You're asked 2 questions. Oh, okay. Yeah. So lower your AP by 2. Go ahead. Ask your 2 questions. It'll be one truth and one lie.
Is there better scrap around here?
So you kind of go around, you look around. So when you say better scrap, are you talking about like higher tech level?
A higher tech level or a more abundant area?
More abundant area. In the current area that you are in, no.
Okay. And then the second one would be kaijus. Have they been within the area?
that's the important question. From what you can tell, no. There is no trace of any type of biotitan.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a very important question.
It is.
You would have gotten a very different answer if you said that in the swamp. I'm not even joking.
Well, fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
We definitely found out.
I
Yes.
did not fuck around. I was trying to be cautious.
It's off the giant kaiju.
It was an accident, okay? I didn't know.
Guys, you should be so thankful. Guys, you
accidentally
should be so thankful. I brought the boss to you, so now you don't have to walk as far.
Yeah. And I only had to save your asses. Like
I mean, Mario's the hunter of the group. He aggroed the boss.
I'm the huntard.
You're the huntard. Yeah, you're the huntard.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Realm, after you search the buildings, you find there's really
Hydrate.
nothing much.
This is
I
just
shall
a
hydrate.
threat.
What do you do?
Salvage.
You are going to salvage. Okay. Roll on the salvage table, please. 2 a.m. for you, so night. Good night. Thank you for joining us. 13. You get 3 pieces of Tech 1 salvage. You're basically
Hooray.
pulling off, you know, the shanty parts and shit, you know, just whatever you can find. All right. R
You
class.
open up roofs. Yep.
What are you doing?
Does it look like there's any salvage left? Or
Yes, you can. You after looking around, you could probably get about 1 more haul.
All right. That is what I will do. Pick this
With a-
place clean.
With a 9, that is lower. Let me see. 9. Not bad, not bad. You found 2 pieces of scrap. Well, 3 for you.
Yep.
Okay. Mario, what are you doing?
I will. I'll try and be like more in depth, like
Okay.
see if there's any like hidden like underground bunkers or something like that.
So a basic search. Give me a roll for that.
Sure. Work for me.
Yeah, give me a d20. A 12. A 19? No, 12. 12. So after thoroughly searching, let's say you go through every single one of the shanties, right? Are you also including the well and the stuff around the well?
The well and stuff around.
Okay,
Yes.
so you look in the well, it's dried up. It's pretty dried up. Okay, you check each one of the shanties, one by one, doing your thorough search. You notice that the floor is made of floor, so nothing there. The only thing that you kind of notice is on those cans, the radioactivity cans, the ones with the
Radioactive.
they're not actually radioactive. They just have the symbol on them. They're not radioactive. Let me get the actual info here because I lost my fucking page. You notice that that it looked like there was some bacteria or something in them at one point. Is your best guess? Nothing.
Black mold.
Possibly. It's kind of hard to say. But you do notice that there is a large C emblem on the side.
A C.
Yeah.
Corp.
Like some type
I
of
guess.
corporation logo. Yeah. It's just a large C.
That every time I look at this, I think of Pennzoil.
I know. I thought that too when I made it, but it's like, that's gonna be my best shot with the image, so we're just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
To be fair,
these
the image
quotes,
is actually
like-
pretty good,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
considering it was from the description in the book. So
Yeah. They really like the Pennzoil. For their.
oil. Okay, Realm, what are you doing?
I mean, there's really not much left to salvage still, is there?
There is one more salvage attempt, you believe. That's what you basically. Let's just say you talked to Pop Tart. Pop Tart estimated that there's one more bout of salvage.
Okay. I'll go ahead and salvage again.
Roll d20.
Mm-hmm.
8. You find 2 pieces of scrap. Tech level 1.
You find nothing. Good day, sir.
Now, we'll say if you want, because the crawler is so close, you can go deposit those in the crawler really quick before you move on from this location.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with this. Let's do.
Yeah, me
because
too.
you guys are pretty. Yeah, that's what I figure. You don't want to lose all your fun loot. You don't want to lose all the junk you got.
Because I think at this
Yeah.
point we're at
Oh, you're-
like 13 pieces of salvage.
Yeah, you got quite a bit. So,
Yeah, I got 5 just on my person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
and you guys did make sure you got your training point and gave yourself that. I think it's what you did last session. So,
Yeah,
okay, just making sure we don't.
that's why I have the salvage ability.
Yeah,
How long
yeah.
does it-
No, your
How
salvage
long
ability
does it
helps a
take
lot.
How long does it take to craft a
How
mech
many
part?
abilities am I supposed to have?
2, I think.
Okay.
I think you're supposed to have 2, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It takes a week,
many
our
I have?
class, to craft them.
Okay.
Everything's a week. Because I believe you can craft 1 mech part per week. And because you have the special engineer, you can create a chassis of a tech level higher than what you're at, as long as you have the scrap.
Oh,
It's
I
one of
forgot to.
It's one of your bonuses.
I forgot to remove our upkeep from last week.
Mario did that, I believe.
Did he?
Because I was talking to Mario about it at the start of the stream. So, because he was talking about putting his rivet gun in there, I have to check. But if you still had, I think it was like 5 pieces in there. If you have 5 pieces of scrap, you should definitely take out 3.
Okay. Yeah, we still have 5 pieces.
Okay, because he was talking about his rivet gun and stuff. So,
So
okay.
I'll just take it out of the scrap I'm adding in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So I added my scrap.
Okay. Hopefully the Spotify music's coming through okay for people.
I don't hear anything.
Yep, I don't hear anything.
You don't?
Let me see. Hold on.
Yes.
Do you want me to add your scrap in there, Rum?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Did you add 5 pieces?
5 pieces.
I have it set to monitor
Oh,
and
yeah.
output.
I hear it slightly.
I have that shit max too. I could turn up the. What if I do that? That better?
Wait. 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I hear it now.
Okay, I just turned it up a bit. I don't want it to be overwhelming. I just want it to be like background noise. If I this
Now we're
is,
at 15 pieces of T1 scrap.
there you go. That's more atmospheric.
All right.
Okay. So. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that tile is fucking gone, I guess. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Move that off the side. We'll bring this bad boy back up. All right,
I
so
vote north and not towards the dark, scary citadel thing.
you can go either way. So you guys are kind of ran around here at this kind of like dead shanty town. You can go either north to this spot up here, or you can go south to this spot down here. Now, I would say, based off of what you can tell from your position, let's just say, I'm just going to say that Mario probably uses binoculars again, doing his scouting stuff. You do see that the town, it would not be easy to traverse straight to the town. It's up here. Okay. But you do have to kind of make a roundabout because this area here in the middle is kind of like an inhospitable zone because it's so hot. Okay, so there's just nothing out this way. So you probably figure that you're gonna have to go around the center of all this. Down here where the big citadel-looking thing is at, it's kind of like a big spire with, I mean, from what you could tell with the binoculars, it's sitting almost like halfway up a little hilltop with like an outer ring of walls, from what you could tell, and the spire in the center. Okay. So you have an option. You can go north to this point here, or south to this point here where the citadel is.
Where are we going? Citadel?
The one that is not so shady to go to.
You know,
I'm voting north. I don't think we Citadel sounds scary right now. We don't have a lot of weapons.
Okay.
This is true. All right.
All right. So you guys are going to go ahead and start hiking up. Let's see here. So as you're traveling from this area on up, you notice that all your mechs suddenly their heat rises by 1. So you have gained 1 heat. Okay.
Yeah, kind of checks out. Our coolant systems aren't the best.
Yeah. But you notice as you go through, you don't have any issues. You find a very nice, safe area to travel through. Now, as you are heading to this area, as you're starting to walk up, you do see what looks like kind of like a mech silo. Just, kind of by itself. There looks like a little house next to it. And you see out front, as you're starting to come up on this place, you definitely see a mech, a fully standing mech, as you start to approach this place.
Any heat waves coming off of it?
You're in the desert. There's heat waves coming off of everything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yes,
I was just saying
the mech is hot.
specific.
Yes, the floor is floor.
Yes,
Like it
floor
was
made of-
recently piloted, leaking oil.
You are
what
too far
else?
away to know. I'm just saying as you're approaching.
Gotcha. I don't know. Do you guys wish to continue towards it?
Approach cautiously, and you're the scout. Can you scout the mech?
I'm basically telling you what he sees through his binoculars.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got red laser and shoot at it. Is that good?
No, it's not. Engage it right away.
Mario's like,
Might be.
it's a thing. Shoot it. That worked well last time.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Damn.
It might be empty, and we might be able to just walk off with it.
Possibly.
Fire upon it. No, but joking aside, yeah. Let's investigate it then,
Okay,
guys.
so you guys are just gonna start rolling up that way.
I guess so. Yes.
Okay. So
Approach cautiously.
approach cautious. So you're kind of approaching. It's kind of hard to be super cautious because it's so open. There's not really cover.
Yeah,
Oops,
there
I
is.
didn't-
There's Mario.
True, you have Mario. You're all behind Mario,
Hide behind the mech.
which is really hard considering the mule is bigger than Mario. So yeah, you're hiding a fucking van behind a Pinto. So just saying. But as you're rolling up, you see the house. It looks like it doesn't look run down. Okay, as you approach, and as you start to get closer, you notice more about the mech. You see it is wielding a very big sword. You notice it has a shield attached to one arm. It has flags and banners hanging off of it. They look very old, and it appears that there are decorations, like just various, kind of think of like the purity seals you see on Warhammer mechs, kind of like that. And let me see if I can get the image up for you guys. It's not, I couldn't get it to go exactly how I wanted it, but that's kind of what you're looking at. And you just kind of see a guy, looks like he's working on it. He's just kind of chilling, working on it. But there's
Fire
supposed,
the
there's
red
supposed,
laser at him.
wow,
And then
what
we
did
walk off.
So,
I'm joking.
but it should have a shield. It should have like some banners on the top too, hanging off of it. It does look very Warhammer actually in the picture in the book. It does look a lot like a fucking Warhammer type dreadnought, but it's actually a cool picture. But yeah, as you're walking up, the guy's just working on it. It looks like, You
Oh, there's a
continue
guy
to
actually working on it.
yeah. You see that there's a dude actually working on it. Do you continue to approach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the guy, it's possible in BattleTech too. Yeah. I would imagine it would be. So you're kind of walking up to this mech. It looks like it's seated share battle, but it's pretty well decorated and all that. The guy kind of, he's just kind of working on the cockpit. He's kind of messing around with it. He knows you guys approach. He just kind of gives a nod at you guys and then continues doing what he's doing.
Okay. Since we're kind of close, but not too close, I don't know, hail the guy over radio. See if he has any comms.
I mean, he's working on his mech, so I mean, you could call him out on the comm, but he doesn't really respond. You see that he's clearly working on the mech.
No, yeah, you can work on stuff and still have
Yeah, but
certain systems running.
yeah, but that system appears to not be running.
Oh, well, then. Yeah, if he doesn't respond, let's just get closer. Maybe he can give us some advice or tell us about the stuff around here.
All right, so you guys approach fully then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys walk up to the guy in the mech. The guy just turns and sits in the open cockpit and he looks like he's just kind of lounging. He's just kind of chilling as he watches you guys approach. He gives you kind of a hearty hello. He's like, hey, what y'all up to?
We're exploring. Oh, Pop-Tart's better at like talking, so I'm gonna let Pop-Tart talk.
Is he better at
Why am I
talking?
talking?
Mhm.
I mean, he talks
we'll
to the
have-
strap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
He's
have
like,
the
"Come on,
bunny
tell me
talk
your
to.
secrets.
And I will say the
funny
guy
part.
also looks fairly old, by the way.
Okay.
He's definitely not young.
He's ready for a
Definitely
rough
beyond
and
his
tumble.
prime, I should say.
Okay. So I guess I approach cautiously. He's clearly engrossed in what he's doing.
Well, he sees you at this point when you come up. He's already stopped. He's already watched you.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I said, he turned around his cockpit. He's just kind of chilling as you walk up because he sees you coming.
Okay.
And clearly, you're not walking past him. You're clearly walking towards him. So he's
Towards him. Yeah.
he just kind of turns into the cockpit and he just kind of says, "Hey, what's up?"
Okay. I greet him and say hello.
And then he says, "Live long and prosper." Does the whole Spock thing.
Oh, nice. This guy is very cultured.
I was like, oh, okay, now we're friends, so I'll do the Helldivers salute.
Oh, he shoots you.
God. Immediately.
He's using those out of 500 kg. Yeah, so he's like, hey, what's up? What you doing? What you doing out in these
Give me out
parts?
your loot.
Not many come through this area, but not like you people. You get caravans and stuff, but
I don't appreciate you call me you people.
Oh.
We're
the guy
scouting for-
should I remind you of the giant sword?
Right.
And how he does not give two fucks if you're offended by that or not.
Oh yeah, I was joking. I'm nowhere near the bunny at the moment. So I
Well,
can
as far as I'm
talk-
concerned, the three of you have rolled up all the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said you
okay.
guys are fully approaching.
I will whisper under my breath because I'm far enough away he can't hear me.
Mario, every time I say you guys are up within speaking range, Mario keeps magically putting himself backwards to do shit. I noticed.
No.
Mario keeps teleporting back so he can pull shenanigans.
Yeah.
I find that interesting. How many times
You're
I have to tell you, old man, that you guys are standing right goddamn near him? He can see all three of you very clearly.
Man.
Mario is the least stealthiest person out of the three of you guys right now.
Ironically.
I can be stealthy when I want to. Just I choose not to right now.
So,
Okay.
anyways,
I
joking
greet him,
aside.
say hello. Yeah, I'm never the one that does all the talking. But with
Well-
these two, I guess I have to.
Well, he says, yeah, I know, right? Welcome to my life. But he says, well, you know, if you guys are gonna be here a while, you know, you don't look like you're from around here. You probably should just power off your mech before they overheat. It gets hot out here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the advice.
Do you follow said advice?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would.
Okay, if you do power down your mechs, you can reduce the heat back down to 0.
Okay.
Because that's how you cool off your mechs.
Okay. I will power down my mech.
Okay. He says, you want to come in, have a bite to eat or anything, and hang out. We can chat. He's like, we usually get caravans around here. I usually don't get mech pilots.
Okay. Yeah.
If he wanted us dead, he has a giant sword. He probably would have already done it. So
Exactly.
yeah, power down.
There you go. We'd love to.
Okay.
We'd love to know about this area.
And he's like, all right. So, you guys head into the little house or whatever that he's at, and you guys, he has some, basic rations and stuff. So, typical meal, nothing too crazy out there. He's like, where are you guys from?
We're
Oh, that is a
from,
question. Where are we from?
your mom's
All
house.
over.
Got 'em.
All over?
Got him.
Fucking-
I was like, why-
we're nomads.
You're nomads. Okay. He's like, we haven't had nomads come this way in a long time, so. He's like, I saw
Yeah,
your
we-
crawler going over the top of those mountains out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
That's our
yours?
crawler.
That's your crawler?
Yeah,
Ah.
we're
Stay a while.
We're the
Listen,
scouting party
I'm
for it.
old.
Yeah, we joined up together to do some adventuring and live the nomadic lifestyle of scrapping and salvaging.
Oh,
I don't think that's.
you thought that was a good idea, huh? Well, whatever floats your boat. What you out this way for? I have an onion on my belt,
Oh,
as
we
was the style at
tried.
the time.
we tried north through the swamps, but that didn't turn out so well.
Oh, was that loud explosion you guys? You heard that all the
Yep.
way through the valley. What the hell happened?
We got face to face with a Biotitan, and
Which
somehow,
one?
And the squiddly one with the,
You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of squiggly ones. There's a few out
Which
that way.
one?
I can't believe
Oh
you
my
went out to
God.
the swamp. That's death.
Yeah,
Well-
someone told me that.
Which squiggly one? There's a couple out that way.
it's a big kraken-looking thing.
Oh,
shell.
they call him Genbu.
Who?
It's Gembong gone now.
Oh, you killed it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
It took a couple max.
He's kind of an asshole. No one likes him. People don't go out that way because of Genbu and the others.
Others.
Yeah. Oh, we
He's
got a few.
friends.
Supposedly. No one's really come back though. They've just seen, sightings. We don't know exactly. At least that's what people say when they come by this way. A lot of people don't go into the swamps. It's scary.
Yeah.
Don't
plus-
tell.
Definitely.
Plus, it's radioactive. You can't even walk out there. You have to be a fool to go out that way.
Yeah.
Someone with a
cool.
death wish.
Yeah, well. Sometimes the decision is part of a committee that doesn't quite know.
Well, at least you're okay now. It looks like you're going your stop this way instead. That's
Yeah.
good.
What week is this? We spent a week here, right? Or coming out this way?
I think you guys are like in your third week at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, is it just you out here?
Yep. This is me. I never really cared to, be around a lot of people. I kind of use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements. I don't use Streamlabs. Streamlabs has been involved in a lot of conspiracies and some very sketchy shit. So I use Stream Elements, not Streamlabs.
And the last time I booted up Slobs, it was fucking awful.
Yeah, Stream Elements works through OBS, and they have it where a lot of their elements can be done through a website, which reduces the taxing on your computer.
Yeah,
So I actually prefer Stream Elements. Yeah.
I'll probably switch over to that because Slobs was fucking awful. It took off everything that I had, and there's nothing available for free anymore.
Yeah, and that's I watched some videos, and it's the common consensus is not use Streamlabs. So the guy tells you, he's like, oh, you know, I'm not really much for people. He's like, I'm retired now. I don't really need the comfort of others.
Yeah.
What's the
Oh, he's
business
doing
with
that
big
hermit
scaries
lifestyle.
to the south?
Okay, well, I'm old. You guys you can't talk at the same time. I can't understand half you. Especially because we have a lizard, we have a psychopath, and a rabbit. I'm already a little confused as you're wearing a psycho mask, so yeah. I'm
It's hot
old,
out here, you know.
and you're wearing a mask and a hoodie.
You know, that is very common
In the
thing
desert.
that people do. Literally what a lot of people do.
Meh, works well for me, but I paid for it, so it makes sense. Yeah, Stream Elements can do basically what Streamlabs does, but for free. So, but yeah, he's like, basically, well, take turns. So who wants to ask their question first? I kind of lost track of whose turn it was.
The rabbits.
No, Rabbit already asked. Our class of Mario.
Rabbit's been carrying the conversation for you.
Yeah, she's been carrying your asses.
Yeah. You better.
I'm gonna ask what the deal is with the giant citadel to the south.
I'll be right back.
Oh, the Citadel out that way. Oh, the big black tower looking thing.
Yeah, that looks scary.
Oh, that's the arcology out that way. That's the major like town out here. They kind of run things in this area. That's run by the Contour Corporation. They're the corpos. Yeah, friendly enough.
Okay.
You can probably talk to them. I mean, it's like any other corporation. They got their secrets, of course. They'll let you in probably if you do some stuff for them. You know, everyone's out here to gain something. But I haven't had a whole lot of problems with them.
Oh, the scraggly bits and stuff had me worried. It was a bunch of bandits.
He's like, yeah, look, it does look intimidating, but even bandits aren't capable of putting together something of that scale. Most of the bandits out this way just have junk towns, and they just kind of throw shit together, and it's barely holds up as is.
These bandits also have, I'm guessing, mechs and whatnot.
Some of them, but they're kind of shit. They don't really come out this way. They're too scared to come by me.
Sorry, I had to step out. My roommate locked himself out.
You have a roommate? There's more people out there? I only saw you three. How many people you got in your little group there?
At least us.
Yeah. No, I'm just joking.
And what, like 200 people on the crawler?
100. It's currently 100, actually. You start off with 100 people on your crawler.
But they eat scrap for some.
Well, there's other teams that kind of go out. Like, scrap can be anything from metal parts to meat and food. Scrap can kind of be anything. You could technically kill animals in this game and bring it back as scrap. Yeah, scrap is just kind of a current... Scrap could just be anything, really. But there's other teams that are out and about...
Value of bandits.
Well, that's cannibalism, and a lot of people aren't really fond of cannibalism.
Well, this is why you process them in the crackers.
The crackers, oh my god. No, you probably wouldn't be able to salvage people, so... And most of their gear isn't worth much anyways. At least still clothing and shit. Like there's other teams aside from you guys that are out doing stuff, and they kind of do basic resources like food and shit. You just have to contribute your part of the upkeep.
Oh, okay.
Because you're just kind of the prime team. You're this kind of the group that goes out and does major stuff, whereas there's like a handfuls of people who go out and do other things. They might not even have mechs to go out in.
Well, that might have to go south into the Citadel next. See if we can look for some work.
Anything else you want to ask while you're here?
Yeah, Mario. There's something you want to ask?
Any questions? Anything you're interested in?
Did we already touch upon whether the Citadel is scary or not?
Yes, our class asked about that. It basically what you found out is it is owned by the Contour.
Oh, corporate.
It's a corpo.
Corporation.
Yeah, it's an arcology. Yeah, it's a major corpo town.
Okay. All right.
It's town inside a building.
I want to ask if there's anything out of the ordinary that's happened besides our little explosion recently.
Out of the ordinary? What do you mean? I live in a desert. It's already out of the ordinary. What do you mean out of the ordinary? Give me like what?
Weird travelers, strange
No.
occurrences.
Same old out these ways. You got you got your typical water bandits out there. I know the main resource out here is water, and that comes up from the north.
Okay.
And they do trading in the town up north, mostly for water. Contour doesn't like them too much though, but they do actively trade with them. I see their caravans going back and forth all the time. Water's kind of a precious commodity out this way.
That would make sense.
Yeah, we go to the swamp, but you know,
Yeah.
radioactive and big things.
Full of things.
Big things, Mikey.
Yeah.
Big things. Dead things, Mikey. Dead things.
So what you're saying is your water chip is fine. Got it.
He's like, no, well, there's no water chip out these ways. It comes from the north. They ship
here.
They ship that stuff out. They ship that stuff from the north down to the town up north, and then they trade that out to people out this way.
All right.
Mario, any questions? I don't think you've really asked much.
No questions at the moment. I'm just kind of staying quiet and listening to them.
You're just staring blankly with the psycho mask on. The only one out of the group that looks like an actual serial killer. Okay.
Appearances are key, I guess.
I mean, he has a giant mech out front with a sword. He doesn't give two shits about your appearances.
Right.
I know.
He should have invited you to his house. All right, breathing
Yeah, and
heavily,
he's
staring right
sitting
to
here
his soul.
sitting here talking to a weirdo, a fucking lizard, and a pink bunny.
Yeah, I know. He can't get more intimidating than that, and he still doesn't give a shit. He still let you in his home.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Interesting.
Our class is over, like pulling shit apart in the house.
Pop-Tart's eyes unfocus as the conversation is talking about
They go like two separate ways.
directions. Yeah.
Didn't know he was part chameleon.
He's sitting there like he's starting to no, he's not part chameleon, but his eyes still do the same thing. He's like pulling apart like the little plates and shit.
It's like, what can I get off of this?
Right?
Let's not anger the
It's like a-
angry mech.
Give. Yeah.
Gib.
The angry mech man.
Yeah, let's
Guy
not
with
anger
the
him.
guy with the giant fucking mech outside.
Yeah, let's not anger him by pulling apart his place.
The one with all the decorations on it. The
Yeah.
decorum.
Well, that's cool. At least there's some friendly people out here.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody's out to kill you. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
That could change.
Yeah. Yeah. Any places the corpos haven't touched out there?
So, well, there's not much to touch out here. It's a desert after all. It says, he says he's pretty sure that there's that corporation has some stuff. Where's the circle? No circle for the stream. Avali takes precedence over the circle in the stream, for the TTRPG. Because the Avali is actually a mech pilot, so that fits with the theme. That's why I do Avali. But he says, well, he thinks that he saw there's most likely some corporation like stuff going on in the western side of the desert, but he hasn't been out that way in a long time. Up north, it's the corpo does a lot of the trading up north. God damn it, the fucking Kirby. I understand you pay for it, and as the person who owns the stream, I overrate that for this particular stream. Womp womp. He says, well, the trading post up north isn't really owned by the corporation. But the corporation does dealings with them. Goddamn Kirby. The problem is where I'm sitting does not fit with the Kirby.
Meow meow.
But yeah, he seems kind of like a guy who just kind of keeps to himself. You know, he's out in the middle of nowhere, his own place.
This mech, very unique. Haven't seen anything like that for a while.
Yeah, I don't see
Should
a mech
fight
with a sword
for-
often.
Muffin
Did you
says,
fight for corpos or anything?
he
And
says,
the banners.
he tells me like, oh, well, that's a long story. I used to be a mercenary back in the day. He's like, I used to do a lot of merc work. That sounds funny. I like that. That was
So you did a lot of water.
I'm not
water
done
work
talking,
back there.
fucker.
So what you're
I'll
saying is
kill
we're gonna
you.
leave Mario. We're gonna leave Mario here to train with his new sensei.
He's like, I don't do no training no more. He's like, no, I don't do no training. I'm retired. He says, I'm retired. I'm retired for all that. I fought back in the old days with the mech out there. They used to call me Old Sam back in the day. I used to do a lot of fighting out in these areas. Killed a lot of people. Maybe he said it was for a good cause though. He said he's like, I always defended people and other pilots and things. Got in a lot of fights. But yeah. He's like, my paladin just takes me right through everything I need. And been there for me the whole time.
Yeah, the whole time. Haven't lost it. No limbs, anything.
Yep.
He's like, I've lost. Well, he hasn't lost limbs, but he says he's lost parts of his mech before, but he just rebuilds them.
Yeah.
And so he's gotten enough scrap to last him a lifetime. Well, what's left of his lifetime?
Yeah.
He says, now I just do a lot of trading.
Any friendly advice for us that we can potentially?
Friendly advice: don't go pissing off the Battle Titans.
Noted.
Yeah.
Noted, sir.
But he basically said, yeah, he's like a lot of fighting that mech, many years with that thing. Like, but he's retired now. It's like, I'm retired. I'm done with that life.
He's too old for that shit.
Too old for that shit. He's like, he says he misses it though. He does miss it.
You miss murdering people?
No, not everything is just murdering people. You fight for a cause, you fight to defend people. Sometimes you have to do that. You have to kill people in order to defend people. It's like, not everything is murder. I mean, I can tell because you have the psycho mask on. You probably might not understand that. But you can fight for honor and defense of people. You can do what's right.
Hmm?
Not everyone's a bloodthirsty savage, Mario. The old guy retired on his farm with his mech. This guy must have murdered a lot of fucking people. He probably got Moidor. It's like, no, he's a merc for hire, but he always took honorable contracts, usually to defend people or to fight for people's rights. Very honorable person.
We need more people like that.
Yeah, he agrees.
Well, today's not that day.
You pull a gun on him. Unfortunately, you neglected to see the sawed-off shotgun underneath the table. It blows out your whole abdomen, lower abdomen.
Oh, I see. He's
Mario
going
gets-
off of Western rules. I like it.
Yeah, he's old. He ain't stupid. You think a guy who pillages into his home with a giant mech out front, you don't think that he's prepared for shit? You're on his turn, bucko. Anything else?
No. Well, I guess we'll continue on our way then.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Yeah.
Not hostility, but hospitality.
You'd be amazed how often those go hand in hand.
Yeah, does it though?
Around these parts.
Around these parts, they do. Oh. Cool. Okay. So, I guess I'll walk out.
All right, I guess I'll go outside and play hide and go fuck myself.
I thank him for his time and for the information.
He's like, anytime. He's like, I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
Alright, so if something starts attacking us, we run in this direction.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Daddy, help!
Daddy old
You will-
sand, help me. Yep.
Alright, so we're not going to the big scary citadel. We're going to the town up north.
Which way would you guys like to go?
I guess the trading post.
Yeah, either trading post or citadel. Now that we know that citadel isn't going to immediately kill us.
You guys are gonna have to pick one or the other.
Oh, I said my piece.
I'm hearing more for the outpost.
I think the vote's outpost.
All right, so you start hiking. Add 1 to your heat on your mechs.
Did we cool down while they were shut off?
Oh yeah, when you shut down, it takes a good hour to fully cool down, I believe. So yeah, you're fine.
Back up to 1.
So as you're heading in the direction of the outpost, it's gonna take a wee bit. A group of guys in mechs start approaching you. They look to be a little bit better than what you would think a typical bandit would have. But they still look like, they're kind of covered in crap and things. But they're very much 100% approaching your ass. You can definitely tell their weapons are armed and ready to rock. Okay. They're approaching. They're not attacking you though, but they are approaching you. They are moving on your position.
Okay.
Yeah, they're beelining it for you guys.
Hail them over the radio. We are. I'll do the whole friendly. You know, we
Fire in the direction in a friendly manner. Ooh woo.
no.
I open volley in a friendly manner. I fire all systems.
Friendly scavengers.
So. Okay, go ahead.
Calling out to what I would think is their convoy. Is it just like one mech or two mechs?
It's two mechs.
Well, I'll do that. I'll switch to our comms only. And say, Chad, the part of if they continue towards us, we'll engage. Perceive them as hostile.
Those look like better mechs than us. If it goes to engagement, we're probably gonna have to run.
Yeah.
Apparently we can take some damage, but I don't know if we can deal out enough to deal with them.
Yeah.
So.
Welcome to the Garden Kadesh.
So they come over the comms back to you. They're like, Salvador's, huh? Got any water on you?
Nope, and our mechs are overheating.
Well, they're not overheating. I mean, you guys are one heat. I wouldn't say they're overheating yet.
Yet. No, we don't have any water on us.
No water, huh? Hey, they kind of go off comms for a moment. Because there's a definite lull. And they're like, and they come back on comms. Like, oh, that's too bad. We'll look and see if anybody has any water around these parts. They're like, well, if you don't got any, and our scans are showing that you don't seem to have any type of containers on you, we're just going to go ahead and go on our merry way then. Have safe travels. And they just kind of turn and start walking off.
Good thing we didn't take those Corpo containers with us. I was actually thinking about we'll take this Corpos in case, you know, those Corpo containers.
Just in
Good
case
thing we
it's useful
deposited
for
our
something.
scrap on the.
Yep.
Okay. So you're gonna continue on to the town then, or what's your response to them as they're turning to leave?
Safe travels.
They do not respond.
Yeah, I know.
What direction is our crawler, and what direction are they heading?
So they came towards you coming from a northern direction, not northwestern, but just north direction. You kind of get the idea that they've been scouting this area. Because they spotted you pretty quickly.
Yeah.
In fact, I would say that's more like Mario would be the one telling you that, but this is more information that your scout would be giving to you. That, you know, they appear to be coming from the northern direction. They kind of started heading south. As for the mechs that they rolled up on you, and from what you can tell, it appears to be a semi-large chassis with two kind of bipedal legs. On it has some like radar stuff, equipment on them, and things like that.
Okay. So.
Definitely not something a bandit wouldn't necessarily use. Well, they could have stolen, of course.
Yeah. And they're definitely trolling for.
Has like a,
You've got those hot heads.
but
Could be Corpos too.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, to continue on to the outpost, every so often, I'll look behind, make sure we're not being followed.
Okay. Just be cautious. Go ahead and roll a cautious die for me, please.
A little caution.
13. Okay, so Mario's keeping an eye out. Mario, yeah, so as you guys are going towards the outpost, you see just Mario's chassis just doing that 360 spin as the legs keep going forward.
Yeah.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Right
Mario's like a
round,
babe.
Lego.
Mario's like a Beyblade.
I'm the knockoff version of a Beyblade.
It's just
statue.
unfortunate that he has that mask on because he keeps throwing up into it. Anyways,
I didn't know that's how bad it was. Huh?
woohoo! You spin it so much the top part of your chassis just falls off. You unscrew it. That would suck
Oh,
so
no, I
hard.
I thought they had. I thought this was better. Why
Okay.
is it attached like a screw? There are rollers for this specific thing.
They see me rolling. They hating. Alrighty. Okay, so bear with me on this image.
Oh boy.
Just because it's not quite like that. I tried for many hours to get this to work correctly. Basically, you're pulling up to what appears to be a populated outpost. Okay. But as you start approaching outpost, it's obvious it's pretty well, pretty fortified. In terms of like it has walls, that kind of thing. But it's very obviously a trading outpost. Okay. I also tell it to get rid of that stupid water sign, but it wouldn't get rid of the water sign. As you're pulling up, you can see that there's people going to and fro. They have guards in mechs at the gate. Okay. They're pretty well armed. But
You start salvaging the guard. I'm kidding.
the guys in the mech go to inspect their weapon. They realize their dash has already been removed.
And there's just a fucking gremlin leaving.
Mech is on. Their legs have been replaced with cinder blocks and
yeah. It's just can't have shit in Detroit. They're already up on blocks and shit. Fucking hell. All right. Yeah. So you're kind of pulling up on this place, and that's what you see. There's caravans there's like caravan mechs kind of going in and out, but they do have 2 mechs guarding the entrance.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we should be friendly here.
So you open fire on the guards. Got it.
So I can't just call them assholes.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I know.
If you got freedom of speech, not freedom of consequences. You can fuck around and find out. Mario has already learned that.
Yeah. I'm
I
aware.
don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know if he learned anything.
that'll be one moment.
We can now take a brief break if you guys want to take a break because he's doing a bathroom break.
No, I'm still. Yeah, we could continue and then just because I don't think he'd be gone that long.
No, probably not. Unless he's taking a massive dump. One of those super shits where you gotta like hold on to the sink to kind of get your balance.
He's just fighting for his life or something.
Yeah, that's why they got the little handlebars in the stalls.
No, that's for Have
No,
you been using those? Those are like designed for a whole
Handicap.
different crowd than you.
It's for a
Yeah.
handicap, yeah. But sometimes when you have to go and it's to the point where it handicaps you for going, where you have to put your legs up on those things just to get enough, force.
What? Why are you putting your legs up? No, I don't want to know.
It helps open the sphincter.
I highly doubt that. Okay.
The screaming helps though. Ah! Now I know how Goku felt when he did power bomb move. Ah! Ah!
Jesus.
Insert a shitting sound here. Oh.
Got you. Okay, going back to this, I'll throw on my comms and speak with them. So I'm just looking to enter may we? Permission to enter.
He's like, what are you here for? You don't look like
Trading.
you're from around here. Trading? Oh, you can come
Trading and loot. Not loot, sorry.
Yeah,
Information.
whoa, wait on a second here. Trading and loot. Yeah, oh yeah, sure. Come on in to loot all our shit, you fucking piece of...
You loot this barrel, this bullet going through your mech.
He's like, so they respond to, and like, well, you're new. All new people have to go through series.
Series?
I'm like, yeah, she's the one that runs this place.
Oh.
Okay. We're
He's like, bring your mechs inside, park them, shut them down just inside the gate, and go walk to the main structure. You'll see her. She'll know.
okay.
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 So
I'm back.
Okay, our class, did you hear that?
Hey, everyone has to go through Jerry.
Through series. I don't know who Jury is.
Jerry's, Jerry can.
I was on the other side of the room when you were talking. So
Okay,
I
yeah,
thought I
no.
heard Jerry.
No, the guards basically tell you gotta go talk to Sirius. Everybody needs to go through Sirius first.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so are you gonna comply?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so you park your mechs just inside the gate as requested. You walk in. It's a pretty sprawling town. There's quite a lot of people here, kind of going to and fro. It seems like a lot of people kind of live in this area too. But as you start to approach, a big old mech starts coming your way, right? Definitely looks different than everyone else. Let me look here. Is it in this book? It's got to be in this other book. This is I have a picture of it.
Surprise series.
Well, we're gonna try to surprise here.
So as it walks up, you notice this sucker has dual flamethrowers attached on it. It looks like what Realm has, but times 2. This thing is pretty decked out, though. You could tell right from the get-go. It has like 4 weapons in total on that sucker. It is definitely well equipped. Yeah, it is definitely well equipped. You notice that it has a large C on the side of it, as well as a logo. There's a logo on the side of it. Bob walks up and over its loudspeaker that has out there, and you could tell it's a female voice. And she's like, "Oh, are you the new people I heard about?"
Hey.
Yep.
Okay, her cockpit opens up, and you see human female kind of sitting in a cockpit, just looking down at you. And she's like, "We always invite new people to our place, as long as you got something to trade."
Uh,
Yeah.
She's like, she's like, my name's Sirius McLaughlin. I run this place. Who are you? Tell me about yourselves, though. We don't get new people very often. And you don't look like anyone from around here.
no, nomadic scavengers.
Nomadic scavengers? From where?
Where did we come from? The south?
The
You do have a map.
Earth.
east.
No, like I'm saying, like before the map. Like way, like we came from the east.
Well, you came
right?
from the southeast, actually.
Okay.
Southeast. She likes.
Southeast.
Or the advanced scout for our Union crawler. We're from the southeast.
Oh, you guys got a Union crawler out that way? You come from the southeast, so you're outside this whole area, aren't you?
Yeah, we're new here.
You're new
This
here.
area.
Well, she's like, I'm always willing to trade with people from a Union crawler. You got any water on that Union crawler of yours? Are you trading any water on that Union crawler?
Think we could.
We can.
She's like, well, I'm gonna tell you right now. The only ones who get to trade water around these parts are us. So don't be trading your water to nobody else around these parts. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah.
Mm.
You got it.
That being said, you're welcome to trade for the water we have.
Mm.
Gotcha. So I'm guessing your scouts previously, and I'll give them the description, were under your law as well.
Wait, say that again?
Those
Your
are
scouts.
your scouts as we were approaching?
Scouts. I don't have any scouts out this way.
Oh,
I'll give them description of those.
Well armed mechs out there.
Oh,
Shaking
those are
people
probably
down for water.
nah, those might be bandits. I don't know anything about them. I don't traverse out that way. That's usually for my guys to take care of that type of stuff. I guard this area. This is my turf.
Gotcha. So are you free to go about your area, if so long as we don't cause no trouble?
As long as you don't cause no trouble, though. And she said, she asked, who are you affiliated with, though? Are you affiliated with anybody, or are you just kind of out here by yourself?
We're independent.
You're independent?
Work for hire if you
She's-
need something done.
She's like, really? I mean, she's like, I saw your mech. You kind of don't really look like you could put up much of a fight, though. How do I know that you can be trustworthy and be able to handle yourself?
Oh, we did kill a Biotitan.
I wouldn't have said that.
Oh, that was you guys. Well then, okay, there's some merit to that. She's like, oh well, if you're interested, sometimes I pay people to go on certain jobs. See, we have issues. We have issues with the people on the opposite side of the desert there. If you give them trouble, might be willing to pay you some stuff. They kind of get under my skin. They're bad for business sometimes.
I'm
'Cause
guessing
see-
you're talking about the Carpos.
Yeah, the corpos. She's like, see, here we run the water business out in these parts. Those guys, they trade with us, but sometimes they don't play fair. They try to undermine our water business out these parts. So because of that, we give them a little trouble here and there. just to let them know who runs the business.
Gotcha.
So if you're willing to give them a little trouble, I might be willing to pay for it.
How little is this trouble?
Well, you know, if they happen to be carrying any water that they, you know, shouldn't be carrying or at all, and you bring that back to me, kind of inhibit their plan, so that way they only trade through me. And even then, if they just have any water supplies whatsoever, you bring that back to me for trade, I'll pay you well for it.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, she says. Think about it. Offers on the table.
We'll keep that in mind.
She says, in the meantime, I'll be here if you want to change your minds, if you want to talk or discuss it. I have matters to attend to. Keep your mechs unpowered in as long as they're in the vicinity of, you know, as long as they're within the confines of the outpost, and we won't have any problems.
Noted.
So with that, she goes ahead and closes up ship and starts doing her patrols around the outpost in her mech.
Her fancy schmancy mech.
It is, compared to what you've seen so far, it's quite fancy. It's a large bipedal mech. That, I mean, it's very much, from what you could tell, it's very much something that is designed to handle explosives. Just from your basic knowledge.
What was this town called?
It's just known as the trading outpost.
Right, outpost. And then her name was Siri?
Siri is Cerys.
C. Cool. So let's, I guess, look around. I am specifically looking for. I want to see if they have any launchers here.
Any launchers? From what you can tell, they mostly so you're going to basically look at the stuff. From what you can basically tell, the scrap, the trading stuff that you can get up to is roughly around tier 3, but it's pretty rare. You don't see any launchers. You see lots of water though. Water is the primary commodity in these parts.
Thunder shouldn't sound like a robot to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably some lag or some shit. Let me know if it continues or if it goes away. It should go away after. Huh?
Went away pretty quick.
Yeah, it's usually a lag spike in terms of the stream and Discord being stupid.
Ah.
There should be a trading table. Just in general. Yeah, as far as weapons and stuff, it doesn't look like they're really dealing in weapons. That's just not their thing. It's almost entirely water. Like, you could probably trade up for some tier 3 scrap, up to tier 3 scrap if you wanted to. But for the most part, it's mostly just scrap and water.
What about some human size launchers then? AT4.
No, definitely not.
Damn it.
There is a distinct lack of weaponry.
Okay.
In fact, I'll tell you, you make a specific note that there is a distinct lack of weaponry.
So they have all the power. Gotcha.
Yep.
What do I know? I don't know nothing.
Yeah, you. Yeah,
I'm just explaining what I'm just saying things. That is for you to interpret on your own. As you guys kind of wander around the town, you know, just kind of doing your general exploration stuff. You notice that the place is fairly well armed. You notice that there's about, not including her mech, there's about 3 mechs kind of guarding. You got the 2 in the front. There's another roamer in the area. You also notice that there's a few rifle squads kind of walking around as well. That seems to be in her employ.
Really don't have anything in the way of money, do we?
Just scrap,
No.
which is back on the crawler.
Yeah.
I have 2 portable comms units that I can trade.
Depends on how much scrap that's worth. But again, you might. I don't know if you have enough to trade up. There's one thing I did not look up is the trade system. Oh, it's probably in the GM section. Damage table, injury table, salvaging, scrap tables. Where is the trading section? Region name, area name. It's just for world building, counter tables. No, it's not there. I know they have a trading. ST trade. It's on this page. What? Trade. Oh, 28. Oh, it's one page. Roll to find out was available to trade this downtime. You can also trade scrap in your trading bay. Okay, roll to find out. Where? Thank you, book, for telling me that. What table do I roll on? It just says roll to find out. Alright, well, there's a table for that, is there not? Treat, group initiative table. Area salvage, max salvage table. There is no trading table in here. And they roll to figure out what's there. Like, cool story, bro. Trading bay table, 223? 224, 3. It's available for trade. Okay, so let me do this. So while there's no weapons, you do see that they do have a tier 2 system and a tier 3 module for trade. You can also upgrade your scrap too. Which is, there's a way trading tech one scrap worth 1, 3. So you can trade it's basically 1 for 1. So if it's a tier 2, if you want to upgrade it, 1 piece of tier 2, it requires 2 tier 1s. Same with 3. If you want tier 3, you need 3 tier 1s to do. Okay? So you can do that if you wish to do so. Let's see.
I guess, well, while you're doing that, could I potentially see if I can't, go to like a bar or something, listen to rumors or anything going around?
You can, if you wish. You can do that. You can roll a d20 for rumors, please. You got a 4. You find out that water is wet.
Mm.
For rumors, let's see, roll a 4. Let me think of what a rumor you would get from that. You don't get much information. Unfortunately, a lot of people are pretty tight-lipped, especially talking to new people. They don't really want to talk to new people about certain things. Only thing you can kind of get is that there's a bit of unrest between the town to the south and the outpost. But nothing specific.
I'd like to talk to Mr. Sandy again, if you guys wouldn't mind.
You want to head back to the old man? You can.
That's. Oh, I'm asking them. He might be able to glean some information. Bunny, what are you gonna do?
Well, let's see. Probably make myself just kind of fade into the
Yes, the neon pink
The
bunny.
ether?
The neon pink bunny fades into the crowd. Definitely does
Yeah.
not stand out whatsoever.
Not at all.
Not at all.
No,
No.
no, but I make myself comfortable, kind of.
You scratch your ass a bit, blend in. You'll
Yeah.
look dirty and filthy and shit, like everyone else.
Yeah,
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
Kind of take in the area. Keep my eyes open for anything out of the ordinary.
Roll a d20, please.
Okay. No, my phone.
Don't roll your phone.
Too late.
My phone got a front face up. Was
Yeah.
that kept me?
Right.
Cracked case.
Delicious.
14. So kind of as you're kind of observing, walking, you notice with the rifle guards in particular, they kind of complain a bit every now and then. You kind of catch some mutterings between two of the members of not officers, two of the members of the rifle groups, just kind of chatting, and they're just bitching more than anything else. They're kind of complaining about Sirius a little bit behind her back, just kind of mentioning that they feel that they should definitely be noted a little bit more than the mech pilots. There seems to be some discontent between how Sirius treats the mech pilots versus the rifle guys, the guys on ground. She's definitely a mech supporter.
They're definitely not okay with that. Interesting.
Does our
Well, that's good.
crawler have like merchants and stuff on it?
Yes.
Okay. So
Anytime you have a week of downtime, you can do a trade. You can trade for stuff.
might be a little advantageous to. Can we reach the crawler with comms? Or is it too far away?
How? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Is it your personal comms? I think the personal comms are just nearby, but don't your.
Yeah, our mechs all have comm units.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let me see. So many mechs to go through. It's like tier 1 cargo pods, thrower, hose, crusher, locomotion system, mechapult. Still think that's funny. Okay, it's not in that tech. It's probably part of your guys' basic. Everybody has shit. Where's that at?
Might just be a little advantageous to try to.
There it is.
build
Common
some
module.
rapport between our merchants and their
Convoy.
Anything within range, but it doesn't tell you. Range is long. I would definitely say it's out of range. You are without doubt out of range of the crawler.
Probably head back to Crawler anyways. I'd like to stop by Sandy.
Okay.
Senior Sandy, if you wouldn't mind.
Old Sandy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Old man Sandy.
But yeah,
Old Mandy
our
Sandy.
class, for your purposes, you cannot contact the crawler from here.
Okay. Too far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will say, again, your trading post is from various traders coming to and from the crawler, because they're also making wheels and deals with people and doing their own salvaging and shit. So there is a trading bay where you can trade stuff, and I think you actually have more freedom with that trading bay than what you'll find at the outpost.
Mm-hmm.
I believe with the trading bay, you can kind of trade for anything within your tier level. So like tier level 1 until you upgrade your Union Crawler.
Mm.
But remember, you can also use that trading bay to trade up tiers of salvage. That's why having a lot of tier 1 is still beneficial, because you can trade up and get tier 2, tier 3, whatever.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit longer.
Yeah. And you guys also have not yet found any major hauls of salvage.
No.
It's all been kind of picked clean at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we went a little off grid, like other than these defined routes, we'd probably find stuff.
That would be a little different. I would say the reason why you have these defined routes is because everywhere else is kind of hard for your mech to go through.
Yeah.
And you would definitely have a higher difficulty. And there's a lot more randomness and things going off grid. It is not necessarily recommended to go off grid.
Yeah. You might get lucky though, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, like how you did with the Biotitan. You might get lucky. I'm
Don't bring
going
that
to
one up.
I'm going to heavily recommend as GM to stay on the grid. So when you say yeah, after I told you not to, that tells me because you asked, it's not a yeah. It's not actually a yeah. I'm going to highly recommend you stay on the path. That's what they're there for. They're designed to help you guys move from area to area without getting completely shreked.
Blowing smoke in my head, man.
Yeah. So don't let Mario make that decision. Anyways, what are you guys doing? Mario's been talking a lot. You guys want to stick around? You want to move? What do you want to do?
Well, if he just wants to go back to Old Man Sandy, I'm down.
Okay.
Be interesting to pick his brain about the people that we met and see if he knows
Mhm.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to pick a side here until I know more about both sides.
Okay.
Exactly. And I would probably ask him. Yeah, anyway.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to think I'm helping one side, helping the good people, only to find out I'm actually the bad person.
Oh no, I 100% do not trust her.
You can be the
Well,
bad
what's-
person if you want. Now,
I-
whether she's the bad person or not, I don't know.
Yeah, let's find out first before we do anything.
But I'm just saying,
I'm
I mean, you guys
doing
could
anything.
literally become bandits if you wanted to, right?
No,
That's,
Yeah.
that's an option. That is an
Oh,
option
yeah.
in this game.
Come on, you want to be bandits? We can just take over people.
I mean, two of you have fucking grisly trophies all over your mech and covered in gore and blood, which I think is interesting that plays almost nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Well, that was
Actually,
the
one
old
of you,
mech. I don't
one of
think
you
we
are a
should-
bandit, aren't you? One of you are like a retired bandit, aren't you? Yeah, I think Mario. I think you are.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
are.
am.
All
I
right.
was just there for the free cookies. That was it.
Oh, okay. The free cookies. I see.
I got some free cookies for you.
Oh god
Oh,
damn.
God.
That's some interspecies relationships. Anyways, yeah, okay. All right. So you guys gonna head back to Old Sandy?
Mhm.
Old Sandy Pants? All right.
Old Senior Sandy.
All right. So you head back. You head back to old Sandy Pants.
Welcome, Salty Splatoon. How sandy are you?
All right. So
Quite salty.
you return to him. You head back. You may once again put 1 heat onto your mechs. From the walk, because you did power down as per the request of the outpost, so that did reset to 0. So walking back, you now have 1 heat. Walking through there. Actually, hold up, random encounter time.
Oh no.
God.
Actually,
You said we're there, Ray. You can't just throw a random encounter at us.
oh damn, I
now.
forgot. Who's the GM here? Oh, that's right.
I'm holding onto my butt.
Okay, so as you walk back, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. It's a pretty safe trip back, but you do generate 1 heat. Okay.
Yay.
All right. So yeah, you approach Andy. He's out there working on his mech again. You know, just doing his own, living his life.
What is he working on? Like, is there anything I can help him out with?
He's just doing basic repairs. I mean, you could have it ask him if you want while you come up. He's like, nah, I'm good. He's like, I'm just making sure everything's working. That's all. He's just doing basic repairs. Yeah. As far as you can tell from his statement that the mech is very much working. Yeah, basic maintenance. Yeah.
Yeah. Just basic repairs. If something's broken, repair.
Oh, no, just basic maintenance, making sure it's oiled, make sure switches work, that kind of thing.
Within
Check.
20 minutes of shutting down, you check the oil.
He's checking the brakes, kicking the tires,
You
starting
try
the
not
fires.
to set everything on fire.
Yeah. He just
Where's
likes
the tires on this mech.
remember he's retired.
So he kicks
Sorry.
himself?
Yeah. You know, when you
Oh,
get older,
okay.
sometimes you gotta do that, buddy.
Did you just kick yourself?
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm alive still. Yep.
Yeah. So best part of waking up is just waking up, as the commercial says. Anyways,
Yeah,
I don't
so
know that commercial.
I'll be
That's
right
okay.
back. Coffee is here.
So, I'll walk
Damn camera.
up to him and talk to him and ask him like, hey,
I'm
let's
old.
slow down with these random patrols of mechs.
He's
And
like,
I'll describe them to him.
oh, the gopher mechs. The gopher mechs. He's like, yeah, the gopher patterns. He's like, I don't know. They don't come near me. I see them every now and then walking around, but they don't really come and bother me much. He's like, I think they're scared.
I mean, you do have an imposing mech.
It is a bit imposing. Yes, yeah. That's the point of it. That's the point of the mech, is to make them scared. I
Like
don't
my old man used to say, speak softly and carry a big stick.
big fucking sword. I could cut a bitch.
Okay, Bane, calm down.
I cut a bitch down and then I goon all over the corpses, as the kids say.
Oh,
And then I
God.
do, and then I do the floss dance.
Anyway,
Walk over their bodies.
I'm back and there's coffee in my hand.
Convefe.
anyways,
Anywho.
Okay, so those are the gophers. Are those like Carpo?
The Gophers? Nah, they're not. They're not distinctly corpo. At least I don't think so. I didn't see any logos on them last time I saw them.
Okay. What's this? Cipher.
Series?
Series. Okay.
She runs
Series?
that. She runs the outpost out there. I don't know what her affiliation is though. But she definitely does not want people intruding on her trade. I hear she's in cahoots with people up north though. I mean, she's gotta have to be, 'cause that's where the water's coming from in the first place. So I think someone's recruiting her up north probably. I don't know who though.
So you in your scuffles, you never heard this.
Oh no, my scuffles were a while back, but no, I've never really gotten there. What I usually do is I wait for the caravans to come by and I trade with them after they leave that town. Like I said, I don't like being around a whole group of people. I'm retired. I just want to stay out this way. So when the caravans come paddling through, I just trade with them directly.
How are those caravans? Bleak. They give you any rumors, information?
Not necessarily. I don't really ask a whole lot of questions. There's 2 caravans though. There's some that come from down from the he has an old man moment.
It's
the archaeology. Right. There's the groups that come from the archaeology up north, and then there's the traders that do their general trading in the area. There's various caravans, but there are very specific caravans that come from the archaeology.
And where's archaeology?
That's that big giant black tower in the south that you guys were bitching about.
You were bitching about it.
It's not like bitching to me. You're like, oh, it's so scary. Now, back in my day, everybody had a tower. That was the style at the time.
Big old waving tower.
Everybody had a tower. The Deckard cane.
Stay a while. Listen.
Stay a while. I'll poop my pants. But no. He said his fighting days were a long time ago, years ago.
1 year, 2 year, 5 year, 6 year, 10?
20 year?
More like 10 to 20.
Okay.
A lot of years.
Ripe old age of 42.
Yeah, ripe old age of 25. Smoking's a hell of a drug. I'm only 25 years old. Smoking ruined my life. He's Hans Mole Man.
Did you get in the goddamn mech?
Got out of diaper and killed the first man.
No, I'd say he's probably in his 60s. But he's definitely more torn. But it's probably been a good 20 years.
Good thing I'm only 18.
That's legal age.
I mean, in the Waits, I think the legal age is a lot lower than that, but you get a little lonely out here in the Ways.
Stay a while, listen.
Stay a while.
I got some.
Anyway,
cool.
There's some candy in my pocket.
I got some money strapped to my thigh. I got some popsicles in the basement. Get back here, you pygmy son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't know Herbert was here. Okay.
I get away with the Herbert the pervert thing. Oh my god, he's so funny. He's so fucked up. But I'd say out of 3 of them, Mara, he'd definitely be looking at you.
Oh.
If he was Herbert, yeah, you're more the boy candy for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You sure got a pretty mouth.
You got a pretty mouth.
Wait, who?
Got a dump truck ass on that shit. Mm-hmm. Get a little around 8 part. Anyways, the sexual innuendos aside.
Okay. My mind's still reeling from what we just talked about, and I don't like it.
So the only thing you basically have gained is that Ceres kind of runs that thing with an iron fist out there. She does not like people encroaching on her trade business. She definitely does not. He doesn't know much about the corpo stuff going on in the south. He just knows that caravans come by every now and then. If anything, the corpo caravans kind of complain about the price of the water.
This is just a threat.
Hey, Netherwolf. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm old.
Maybe you should give those corpos a chat. Guys?
Yeah.
He's got a
Get the full story.
He's got a purty mech. Boy, you got a purty mech.
Jesus.
Well, okay, so you guys want to head down to the southern area then?
Yeah, I guess we'll head down to the southern area.
Shoot, I deleted it. Okay.
Any banners that I'll ask before we leave? Banners that we should carry.
Banners? Oh, like what he
Yeah.
kind of has? No, his are like
Yeah.
war decorations that he's fashioned himself. He's like, no, you don't need nothing like
Those
that.
are probably his medals.
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah.
that. No, I don't believe you. Let's see. Okay. Well, if fucking Steam, I'm gonna roll to see if I trust Nether.
They're
Fucking
ribbon
no,
we can put
I
on our
sure
map
don't. My God, Nether is now my mortal enemy. Damn. That was
I like that we all have different designs for our dice.
I do like that too. Yeah, I'm actually using the official colors for the Salvage Union dice. All right, let's try.
I believe you.
Damn it, right over where I was trying to click.
Nope.
Freaking Mario's always in the way.
Yeah.
Good title. I hate this fucking map and how it's designed. But anyways, yeah, so you're heading down to that little area down south, right? Okay, you're back. Good, good. I'm glad you're back.
This one right here.
Mm-hmm. That would be it.
Where's Kirby?
Goddamn Kirby. Our class likes to notate his
Oh
attacks.
shit! Hold
Goddamn
on.
Kirby! What? The sounds it makes is
Oh
so
god.
so moist. So moist.
Well, I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. I have to drive to San Diego tomorrow though.
Not that nice. One of our relief doctors, she fell and fractured her pelvis.
Ooh.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
that's bad. Yeah.
Well,
not a-
yeah, she's a very little old lady, and she is just recovering from back surgery.
Oof.
Get your sword! I'll get my sword for you, Danny!
Not last Monday, but the Monday before, it came around with a leash and kind of clipped under her where she was sitting on the stool. She almost fell off the stool. I had to like pull her in,
That sucks.
and I'm like, oh, this is not gonna be good because she's even more frail now than she was before. So,
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
That sucks. Wow. RTM says our class. Where is fan art with Kirby and you?
What?
Goodness.
Our RTM wants to know why you don't have art of your Sona with Kirby doing various
things?
activities. Yeah, very unchristian things. For
Right
some
in front of
reason,
my
RTM is really into circle cross Kirby porn. I don't know that you two titans of the industry need to
Yeah,
crank that one out.
Which of my forms does already want this?
All right.
Fucking
I mean,
Kirby.
at this point, yeah, you got the Crux, the Gremlin, the Raven, the Circle, the Mac,
The Mac.
the Mac, the plane.
plane.
Kirby time. I know everyone loves the Kirby.
Synth?
I'm gonna have to
Oh
make it more
yeah, at
expensive.
some point we need to get art of my synth. Your
I've been saying that for a
Synthogen.
while. I mean, I got the Synthogen, I've got the Baridius, I've got the Volley, I got all kinds of shit. I got lots of
Oh.
options.
I got the. I need to hammer down the design for my Foxygen.
Ooh, Foxogene Nether. Ay. So you guys are walking up. Oh wait. So. Okay, so you guys are going back to the Oasis. So add a heat there. And I'm guessing from the Oasis, you're going. I'm sorry, the shanty town. It's called the Dead Oasis, but the shanty town. You're gonna then walk to
Slanty
the
shanty?
guessing we didn't spend enough time with old man to cool.
No.
No,
Well,
so
you didn't
we're
say
like-
you powered down your mechs. You have to power them down.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I'm
I
so
cooled while we were in the trading town, but yeah, so we got
well. You're in the trading down. You powered down.
yeah.
So you gain one from walking towards the because everyone's in every area is an hour. So you walked an hour to the old man, which is a heat, and now you're gonna. I'm guessing you're gonna walk to the Dead Oasis or the shanty town, which is another hour, which that would be another heat. As you're walking towards the Dead Oasis, you pass by a caravan that looks like it came from the Citadel you're trying to walk to. By the way. You can choose to interact with them or just they're just minding their own business. So they've got like a mule, and some various like people attending to it. It's just a small group. Do you choose to interact with them, or are you walking by?
Guys?
We could probably ask them.
What was that? Wow.
Talk is cheap. We could probably talk to them for a second.
Okay.
My buddy's on stream.
Yeah, your buddies are on stream. We're your buddies, and we're on the stream.
I hate this camera
No,
keeps freezing. It's really bad today.
No, my friend is playing in Nats down south, and his match is.
It is unfortunate that your friend has gnats down south. They have a cream for that.
And they're
Just saying.
previewing a Laguna card.
You think you could joke about it? You have to be quick. But well, that's cool. Hope everything works out well with them, with their tournament thing that they're doing.
Yes.
So with the caravan though, like, what do you guys want to ask them? They're pretty weathered people. I mean, they don't seem to have much on them. They have some scrap, I guess, probably. They stare longingly into your eyes as you look into theirs. It is very awkward.
I'll ask them what where they're coming from, where they're
gonna go?
Con Joe.
They just tell you they're from the Impus Arcology, and they're heading over to the trading outpost.
I say bless you.
What's do they ever have like trouble getting up there from roaming bandits?
He said, yeah, they say all the time. They say it's very dangerous. They like they say they get jumped by bandits every now and then. They try to avoid them as best they can. They don't really have a lot to handle the bandits. They try to hold off as best they can, but they've been raided before.
Gotcha. And then
they said they only came up to you because you guys don't look like bandits.
Oh, nice.
This is interesting.
You guys trade weaponry with them, or is it just purely for water?
Like, oh, no. Nara won't let us trade weaponry with them. We keep all the weapons to ourselves. Nara mostly just does scrap or copper for the mines and stuff back on the western side. We mostly trade with that with the water the watering hole, so that way we can give water to our people. It is a desert after all. They look at you confusingly.
Well, it's not that. I'm just wondering, like, what would happen if, got a group of people to, like, cause trouble for her.
They say, you know what? I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to talk to the bigwigs. I have nothing to say about that. I have nothing. I have no comment. You want to start a fight with the trading outpost? That's your own prerogative. I'm just here to trade shit. That's your own thing. I just keep my head down. I trade my stuff and I come back. That's what I do.
Gotcha. Why don't you guys have like more support with you on these trade routes?
Yeah, mostly because we don't have that kind of support. We do the best we can, but considering the outpost, the arcology itself is the primary area, and they keep probing at the arcology. We gotta keep all the defenses back there because that's our main headquarters.
Gotcha.
We lose the archaeology, we lose everything.
So, I was wondering. No. Do you know anything about unrest against mech pilots in the trading outpost?
Nope. We don't really talk to them. We do our trade and we leave.
Okay.
We don't even like staying there too long. Ceres over there is just, I don't know, we don't like her that much. Our alignment is out here to the archaeology. So we just do our business and leave. And we don't like dealing with the guys with guns. They just look like they're intimidating to us. We just don't want nothing to do with them. We keep to our own.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Our archaeology is directly south of here.
See the big black thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, go towards that.
Yeah.
Big back, phallic looking thing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the end of my conversation with them.
Yeah.
Guys, do we continue?
Continue down to the.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you're gonna head. So as you approach this place, also put another heat onto your mechs.
So we're at 2.
And you're at 3.
Yeah.
As you approach, as you approach this place, it has very high walls. These walls are very well fortified. You can easily see they have turrets up on top, machine gun turrets, from what you can tell. This place is very well armed. All right. And there are, without a doubt, several mechs guarding the entrance.
I guess I'll go in comms and hail them.
They kind of tell you the same thing. They're not as gruff as the outpost is, though. But they basically say, look, we're open to wastelanders and all that. Just come in, park your stuff, disembark, don't cause trouble. And they say, since you're new here, don't go into the main tower. You're allowed anywhere else, but you're not allowed to go into that main tower. And they say, but basically what you want to do, though, if you want information or you want to know more, your best guess is to go, there's an intercom towards that you can go and interact with Nara. She's the one who runs this place. She can give you any information.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go talk to Nora.
Let's go talk to him. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So you go in, go ahead and remove the heat from your mechs. As you go in, I know the picture's a little incorrect. The guarding the domes that you see outside should actually be within the walls. I just could not get it to understand that concept. So that's why they're outside. So so basically when you go into this place, the center tower has all these like radar dishes, antennas, all kinds of shit. There is just lots of stuff. The greenhouses are actually inside. They're very much self-sustaining at this point. Okay. The only thing that they seem to be having trouble with is their water reservoir. So that's why they interact with the trading posts up north, is what you assume. But you notice that they have various like scientists running around. Like people are definitely dressed a little bit better than what you would see at the outpost. These are clearly not wastelanders, right? There is several mechs that kind of do their patrols around there. You see various rifle squads, machine gun squads. You see even a couple people walking around with like missile launchers and other things. Yeah, there you go. What do you do?
You guys talk to Nora?
Okay, so if you want to talk to Nora, you can approach the tower. As long as you don't go in, there is an intercom.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go ahead and introduce yourself to her and all that. Okay. So you call her.
I'll make sure to take off my hood and not look like a fucking bandit.
And she basically
Put the mask back on, please.
Like Handsome Jack without the mask.
Sir, can you take the mask off while talking to me?
Would you like to have this bag for your face, sir?
We got Bandit, Bunny, and
Lizard.
So she's like, oh, you're from the outside. She said, one moment, I'll be right with you. And doors open, big old, large doors open up with a heavy creak kind of thing. She comes out. She's pretty well decorated. Like, she's wearing pretty clean clothes. Looks almost like a military uniform in a way. Definitely somebody of renown. Okay, she comes out and talks to you. And basically she comes up to you. She introduces herself. She is Nara Mash. She runs this arcology for the Contour Corporation. She wants to know what your business is. She's like, you're free to stay, but what's your business? She wants to know more about you. She doesn't know who you are. You're an outsider.
Trading, mainly.
Trading? She's like, well,
scavengers.
Scavengers, okay.
Scouts for our Union
Crawler.
Union Crawler. And she's like, oh yeah, we saw that thing rolling over the hill. Kind of hard to miss. So you're from that. who do you work for though? Like, what's your?
No one.
You're freelancers.
Freelancer. She's like, all right. She's like, freelancers are fine. She has no problems. She has no problems with freelancers. She actually welcomes freelancers. She's like, well, you're welcome to the arcology. You're welcome to stay here as long as you wish, as long as you don't cause trouble. She says that she's like, if you're up to some mission, if you're up to some work, you can offer some work for you guys. Mischief. Well, you'd have to talk to her about it. But
how far is the swamp from here? From this post itself.
From the post itself? Let me look at the map. So I would say it's about. I'd say it's a good 4-hour walk on mechs. Why?
I might have an idea of them. So she continues talking, I guess.
Well, basically that's her spiel. I mean, she introduces herself to you. But you can tell just from her demeanor, though, like just how she stands, it's almost like it's very authoritative in that, like a military officer would stand, kind of thing. Like she's kind of like at attention, kind of thing, right? Like she's definitely somebody in charge.
Gotcha.
No, I wouldn't say it was like it. You don't have the threatening aura that you had from the series, though.
Yeah, it's a different type of authority.
Yeah, but she's definitely an authority figure for this arcology.
She's an authority figure. She is not, a ruthless tyrant that's trying to be nice for 5 seconds.
Right.
So, information for information. Why not grab water from the swamps?
She says, well, that's an easy one. It's radioactive. Hard to drink radioactive water.
Radioactive.
You can't really filter out radiation.
Mario should know that because he had to walk through radioactive water for a good 2 hours and almost died from radiation poisoning.
Yeah, but there's
Path has short-term memory issues.
No, what?
He also has no feet.
Apparently.
Stubbs McGee here. At
I
your
was gonna say
service.
that. Stubbs.
Even where we fought the Titan?
Oh yeah.
That was also real?
Oh yeah. That whole area is irritated to hell and back. She's like, she tells you
What
that
do you
that
guys
whole area
do?
is that whole area is nothing but a radiation zone.
What can you guys do from Bio-Titan material?
She's like, it's worth its weight in scrap. We cut it up into food and stuff.
Hmm. Noted. Don't you guys have like purification or anything for radioactive?
Don't you guys
Like
have ways to purify the water yourself? You want to ask a question like that? Come all up in here and asking how we do things. That's kind of rude.
No.
If we could if we could purify the water, don't you think we would have done it?
maybe
It's a little
it would-
insulting.
Sorry.
She finds it a little insulting that you would ask that question. Yes.
Sorry.
You're talking to the main officer of the biggest building in the desert, and you're wondering why they have water, why they can't just take water from the swamp. Probably, if she tells you it's radioactive, well, can't you just take care of it? Can't you just go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself? She goes, puts her hand on her forehead. Jeez, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't my generations of family not think of that? Wow, we all must be retarded. Thank God you came in here as an outsider and let me know how to do my job.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
I think Mario's lost talking privileges at this point.
Yeah,
I would say that's definitely a big one.
in
She's
mouth.
a little insulted. She's not too happy about that one. She kind of looks to our class and realm for more of a discussion because that was a little insulting to her.
Idiot does not speak
I
for
move
himself.
Mario behind me and be like, we don't let him talk often. It's okay.
She's like, that's probably a good choice.
He's my arm candy.
What?
She's like, I don't want to know. That has nothing to do with me. What are you here for? What do you want?
We're new to the area. We're just trying to find our footing.
Okay.
We had been up at the outpost.
She really? You've been up to the outpost, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it? She's very interested now.
Didn't find it very friendly.
She's like, yeah, we have issues with them. We don't like them much. They kind of have a tight squeeze on the water situation out here.
Really?
Really, really. It is a desert after all. And they hold all the water.
They hold all of it.
All of it.
And I get the feeling they're extorting people out here.
Oh,
for the water.
without a doubt. We absolutely believe they're extorting people.
Right. Do you know anything about unrest between their guards and their mech pilots?
No, haven't heard that, but tell you what though, since you've been up there, if I have a particular mission you might be interested in if you've been up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She says that she's looking for people to recon the outpost and see if there's any weaknesses. That she's willing to. She said, I'm willing to. For information on how the things work out that way. I'd even get you access into the inner sanctum here. And you're more than welcome to stay here, recharge. You be one of us, basically. You be sitting pretty with our group if you happen to know of any weaknesses of that outpost. She said, I'd seen traders up there all the time, but I don't want them getting tangled up in their messes. Our traders are sacred to us, and we don't have enough as is with the bandits and everything else going on around these parts. So we just sent them up there. Besides, Besides, they're not in a position to be looking for anything in particular. The people that run that town already don't trust us as is. The hell, their commander won't even talk to me, or whoever's in charge out that way.
Well,
I'm not
I
allowed
do-
to talk.
I know you're not allowed to talk.
How about our class?
I-
Anything from our class?
Yeah.
I mean, once my brain starts working again.
Okay, Kobold's doing Kobold things.
Yep. Well, I happen to know that there is definitely some unrest in their guards.
She's like, oh. She's like,
There.
tell you what. Come to my office. Let's have a sit down. She brings you in, right? If you're willing to, if you want to go in.
I go in.
So when you guys all walk in, I assume.
Sure.
So as you walk into this area, you notice that in comparison, it's pretty nice compared to most areas. It's definitely like a kind of a very structured organization, but you can definitely tell this is more of the higher tiers of people who are more involved with the corporation itself. You can see like there's like scientists working on various things going on. You see there's more guards, of course, but she walks you all the way to her office, which is, I get it, it's not the greatest looking place, but in comparison to where you've been, it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty
So
swanky.
she has a nice sit down. She's like, so tell me about these guards. Says something about the guards and unrest. Tell me about that.
So I was walking around their outpost, trying to
Myself
get
on the
a
bench.
feel from the local flavor. It sounds like a lot of their guards are very unhappy about their situations.
The guards. So you
And,
talking about the mech pilots? Who
Nope,
guard it?
they're
Oh, the-
regular guard.
The
They're
foot
regular
troopers.
Their
Yeah,
regular
the-
foot soldiers are quite upset, and they're quite irritated that they're being treated as less than the mech pilots.
She's like, you don't say. That's interesting. She says, here at the Arcology, we treat everybody with the same level of respect. I treat my foot soldiers the same way I treat my mech pilots. We are all on the same team out here. We are all for the corporation. The corporation treats us very well. So we don't do that.
Hmm.
Seems like their mech pilots are at the top of the pecking order.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Anything else? Did you notice any potential other weak spots or anything like that while you were out that way? Anything of interest? Like how many
Do we have
how many people they got out there guarding that thing?
Do we have a memory roll?
Oh yeah.
If you don't have to do a memory roll, but if you forget, I can tell you because I did tell you.
I don't remember.
That's okay.
There's quite a bit of people. They have at least 6 mech.
They have a
out there.
lot.
So
Yeah, they have a lot of people.
she yeah. So what you can recall, there were 2 mechs guarding the gate. There was 1 mech patrolling, and then there was the person in charge. Kind of roaming the way, and then there were 4 rifle squads patrolling around.
Yeah. A decent amount of people.
Yeah.
So I tell her they had a decent amount of mechs and patrolling squads. They don't seem underarmed.
Also, I should have mentioned before, when you guys were walking up to the walls, you saw a giant C on the side of it. FYI. I forgot to tell
Yeah.
you that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. So
Okay.
yeah, so they had. So she asked. So how many armed guards do they have exactly? How many mechs they rolling with?
At least 7.
Mario has very bad memory. I
You
just
said
said there's 2 guarding the gate,
2.
1 patrolling, and then the main person.
Yeah, so there's
Two.
3.
2. Your memory's bad.
5.
Your memory's.
But
There's 4. 2 plus 1 plus 1 is 4.
Oh.
Oh my
Better
god!
math.
Wow, you guys are awful at math. Holy shit! That's
I never claimed to be good at math, okay?
the way you said it was.
I
two
said,
people
I
at
said
the-
there are 2 guards at the gate. There is 1 patrolling, and then there's the one main person in
Oh,
charge.
so I assumed
4.
the patrol was like 2 people.
No, it's just 1. I said 1 mech patrolling.
Okay.
1 mech.
I thought that was
No,
a
I specifically
group of
said 1 mech
patrol.
patrolling. Yeah, because I'm looking at the
Okay.
list. There are 4 squads of riflemen though.
Okay.
Well, the 10.
And the riflemen are on foot.
Yeah.
Damn. Woof. Oh. Woof. You guys. Woof. Okay. Wow. I had a little bit of an aneurysm there. Woof.
I didn't give you worse.
At this point,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to rely on the kobold.
Oh God.
All right.
Yeah,
go
that's-
for it.
that's where
Like
we're
4
at.
hours of sleep and 2 energy drinks.
I can
Alright,
just imagine the
correct.
kobold just sitting there vibrating. Just kind of barely phasing in and out of existence from vibration.
Yeah.
From the sheer amount of ADHD going through his body right now.
Right.
Okay. She's like, what? Anything else you could tell me?
Well, no, that's right. I'm not allowed to talk.
You can talk now.
Nope.
She's like, she asked,
Hello.
what's the status of these mechs? Like, what condition are they in? Would you say?
Great.
They were. It seemed like the mechs were being treated better than the foot soldiers, right?
She's like, yeah, you said that, but I mean, what condition are the mechs in themselves? Like, are they poorly maintained? Are they well maintained?
Well
we talk-
maintained.
Well maintained.
Everything's well maintained.
Okay.
Being supported by the corpos up north of them.
She's
Right.
like, she's like,
Zekify
"There's no corpos up north."
_051.
Hey, thanks
just
for the
follow.
follow, Zekify. She's like, what corpos? There's no corpos up north.
Isn't that what she said?
No. Never said
She said
corpos.
she's being
About her being-
she's
She's
being
getting what?
supported by someone up north of
She's
them.
being supported by up north. Didn't say corpo.
Gotcha.
Do
Right.
you tell Nara that?
She's being supported by someone up
She's
north
like-
of them.
She's like, who's she? What do you mean she? Who's she?
Oh,
Oh.
you don't know.
No, Nara
doesn't
doesn't.
know the
Nara
weird-
does. No, Nara
That's
doesn't know
right.
much.
Okay.
Nara doesn't know much because it's usually the traders who are involved with that, and she just hears from the traders. And typically, the person in charge over there doesn't deal much with the traders unless they stand out. You guys just stand
Okay.
out.
Hmm.
So tell me about her. Who's this person in charge?
You got this, buddy.
All right.
Well, insert.
I'm not
Game of
allowed to
First
talk.
Year memories. Fuck.
I've been
So, there's
Mhm.
their leader up there. Her name is Cerise.
Oh, series. Yeah, he said.
Cerise.
Yeah, my traders have talked about her once in a while. They don't have much interaction with her though. What's she like?
Kind of a hard ass.
Kind of a hard ass. Okay.
Yeah, she
How did you see her ass? She was seen in front of us.
It's like wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
nothing at all. Nothing at all. Kind of a hard ass. She definitely gives the air that she runs things, and no one else is allowed to step out of line.
So, yeah, sounds typical for Colton's troops.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like, well, If you don't have anything else to give me, I'll verify that that's pretty good information. You're welcome to stay here if you wish. You can stay here rent free if you want to, recover and eat and all that. You're considered part of the arcology at this point. Let me see, where's my page here?
Who's troops?
Goof troop.
What?
She's part of whose troop?
Colton's guys.
Oh, it's Colton.
Oh, you don't know about Colton? Yeah, he's the son of a bitch that's running the water trade. She tells you, yeah, he's from up north. He's in the Drowned City. They run all the water. They take it from the Drowned City way up north and bring it down here because we don't got nothing down here.
So he's the one taking over, or he's the one kind of stifling the water for everyone else.
She says every time I try to go and look for water sources or anything out of anywhere where we can have our own water supply, he gives us nothing but hell. We get raided and other things. Like that's why she says that's why she has to keep the guard up so much at the Citadel here. Because every time she tries to branch out to anywhere for water specifically, she gets jumped. And they got limited resources as is. So she's got to make sure she maintains base here to ensure she can have the protection of this area. But because of that though, she says that she goes and tries for any type of major incursion or anything out that up towards the northern area, up into that training area. She's like, if I can't take it over in one full swoop, it's going to absolutely destabilize the water trade system out here, and people are going to die. Because he'll just shut off everything coming down here. She says, so we have a basic agreement. I will give them what I can in trade for that water. She said, but if you guys happen to find something, I'll consider you an official member of the corporate family, the Contour family. You'll get official recognition in the corporation.
Well,
I think there's a lot to think about now.
yeah, I think we can
We're
thank her
heading
for
back
her.
to the, yeah.
I think we can thank her for her time. Maybe
She says,
take
well,
a break.
she's like, well, I have one more thing for you, just on the offshoot. She's like, I used to have one of my head guards disappeared. Her name was Cecil. Very loyal person, or at least I imagine. Went out on a scouting run one time and never came back. Took one of our best mechs with her too. I don't know what happened to her. She just disappeared off the grid. You find anything about her, you let me know. I'll give you a pretty good chunk of scrap if you figure out what happened to her. She says, I haven't got this doohickey sciences are looking. I don't know what it's for. So I'll even throw that in as a bonus. Maybe it'll be useful to you. I don't know. But I'll give you a huge chunk of some of our best scrap that we got.
Okay. Cobalt is sold.
All right.
Rep, you say.
Yes. Good stuff. And you can kind of tell just kind of walking into here, just looking at the mechs, these guys are beefy mechs. These guys are definitely top tier.
All right. We'll definitely keep an eye out for information about your girl.
Yeah, Cecil, yeah. Okay. She's like, in the meantime, enjoy the comforts. If you find anything, just let me know. Jai, I'll be here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking let the mechs cool off. head back to
Yeah.
the crawler and get with. Let's see what.
You want to start, putting our names up in places.
What? Cool.
Name for recognition. Maybe our different
Were you-
aliases.
Were you going to look around the arcology before heading back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just throwing it out there. You
Well, we
don't have
got
to.
like a few hours for our mechs to cool down too, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
an
I was
hour
gonna.
point of heat.
I forget. Let me look that up. Because you did turn them off.
Yeah.
Heat 234. Venting key must fully shut down. Rest for 1 hour is a long action. Yeah, so 1 hour of rest resets to 0. So when you parked it,
Isn't it getting kind of close to night? I mean, how much?
yeah,
do we have left?
you're in the afternoon at this point.
It might
I mean, you're also welcome to stay there. You don't have to go back.
crash here for the night.
You're allowed. Yeah, you basically have free room and board there. You can't do your training or nothing like that, but
Yeah.
you can stay there. They will give you food and all the basic necessities.
Stay
Yeah.
here for the night. Rendezvous with the crawler in the morning and see what
Our captain says.
our captain says about everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Debrief the captain.
So you're just gonna chill there for the night. Do you
Yeah,
take?
sounds like
Do,
a good
do you take? Do you undertake any actions during the nighttime?
Yeah, I'm gonna salvage the.
Yeah, our class will start pulling at the paneling and shit, like a little fucking gremlin. You'll see him like crawling around the walls and shit at night, skittering about in the darkness.
Yeah.
This is where I find some trash and try to trade my way up to like a.
I have found one nut. I shall trade it in for a pen.
Was that whole I start off with a grain of sand,
Yeah.
and then just progressively went up.
What's funny, they did that when I was in high school. There was a whole project for people doing that. One person ended up with a whole fucking snowboard. They started with a penny. And you had like the rest of the day to trade up, and someone ended up with a fucking snowboard.
Damn.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be like that.
It does. It actually does work, and it was kind of to show. It was for the class that had to do with like social economics and stuff like that. So to show how trading systems kind of work, and it's like, yeah, you absolutely can do that. If you have the silver tongue, you can absolutely do that eventually. And they did. They had to trade through like 20 different people, and they gradually traded up and up and up until they got it. But yeah, they did it. They were able to do it. It was wild. It was cool.
Yeah,
But-
and it's also like what people are interested in too.
Yeah. Like if you find someone who will trade a penny for like a nickel or a pen, and then trade a pen for like something else, yeah, you always just trade up. It's just how stock markets and all that shit work too. It's the basic concept of economics. Anyways, so what are y'all doing at night? I know our class is just meddling, of course, doing ADHD shit, which I'm sure
I'm
makes everybody
going
happy.
to, I guess, look for rumors at the local pub or whatever.
Are you going to use your ability to ask questions, or are you just looking in general?
I'm using, because my ability comes back after.
Rest. Yeah, when you rest, it comes back.
Okay.
I mean,
So, yeah,
it
I'll
uses
ask
up
you
AP, and your AP regenerates when you rest.
Yeah. So,
So-
I'm going to use it before I rest.
Yeah, because I think you got like what 4 or something AP.
5.
5. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So you
5.
could definitely use it for this. So you're gonna ask two. You get to ask 2 questions. Give me your questions.
Would it be beneficial for us to actually, help out the corpos?
That is not a question you can ask. that is a subjective thing based on your. I cannot answer that question.
Are these guys the
You
good
have
guys?
to you have to ask questions about your surroundings. I can't give you subjective things because that's basically me playing the game for you. I can't do that. That is a bad. That is a not a question I can answer.
What?
Are we the baddies?
The baddies.
Not yet.
Are we the bad guys?
At the moment, we're the good.
At the
not
moment, you're the neutral.
people.
Well,
Yeah.
you're semi not neutral. You have gained some status with the Contour faction. They trust you a little bit more. You're allowed into their inner sanctums at least, because that information given was very important to them. Hopefully, it was okay to give them that information.
Yeah, that was probably not information to be given away lightly. You
don't
could
know.
have gotten some good
I mean-
scrap or something from it.
I mean, you got access to free room and board. That's pretty damn good in these areas. Otherwise, it's a long walk back to that crawler.
Yeah.
It's only 4 hours. Not that long.
That's considering our heat
It's only an hour away, actually.
capacities been reduced.
Yeah, I mean, it's only it's only an hour walk from where you're at, by the way.
And is that like at full stride, I guess?
Yeah, on mech, it's about 1 hour.
So, first question is like any exploitative stuff around here that I can know.
Exploitative? Like exploitative in what way? Be a little bit more specific.
Wall.
There are very big walls. There are very big guns guarding those very big walls.
Well, the series was asking about like what their emplacements were and stuff like that. Can I write that without being too,
No, it's pretty obvious. They have large fucking machine gun turrets, and they have missile squads and other shit. This place is pretty decked out. Way more than the outpost. Ask your second question. Okay, if you want, I can let you know that the defenses include, let's see, 12 mechs, 4 machine gun turrets, 4 salvo drones, 6 rifle squads, 2 machine gun squads, 2 missile squads, and 2 drone squadrons. Would you like to fuck around and find out?
I never said I was going to do something like that.
Just saying, that is your surroundings right now.
Will lead a suicidal assault on them.
It is quite suicide, yes.
Sounds
But again-
scarier than the.
It is definitely more.
Why would they prod at this place?
That is a great question.
Do I have to roll or?
That question is not one I can answer for you.
Oh.
Because that's something you would only assume because you don't have that knowledge, and I cannot give you that knowledge based entirely on what you know. Because again, that would be revealing secrets of the storyline that you do not have access to. You have not done the required stuff to gain access to that information.
Okay.
You're not asking about the location or the area or stuff going on around. You're literally asking me to tell you the secrets of the game.
No.
Could you please just answer the story for me? Like, that's not what you can ask. Tell me the story. What's going on? Like, that's not a question you can ask. You can ask about your surroundings if you see anything of importance. That's different. That's a different
Would they
question.
allow me to have a launcher? Not even one that goes on the neck. Just one that I can have. a personal launcher.
Mario as a second question is asking to fuck around and find out.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
You know, Mario, I'm going to tell you right now, you are 1 for 1 of bad choices, and I think this is worse than the Kraken. So I'm still waiting for your second goddamn question.
Well, I got nothing right now.
Okay, so you only use one question. Okay. Anyone else have? And what do you got? What are you doing during the nighttime activities?
So during the nighttime activities, I
I know my second question.
You lost. You'd have to use another 2 AP.
I know.
We've moved on. You
Yeah.
goofed off and we moved past it.
So, I'm kind of doing what I did in the outpost, just trying to kind of blend in,
Uh-huh.
in the sense that I know I stick out in a crowd, but
Yeah.
kind of blend in, get some food, listen to see if I hear anything
Okay.
interesting out of the ordinary. Gather.
I'm gonna throw this out here. I understand that ears here is not the normal scouting person, but out of the 3 of you, she's the one asking the important questions.
That's what I tried to do.
You did a very bad job of doing that. You're not asking the right questions. You're asking questions, but you're not asking the right ones. See, you used your ability to ask
rumors.
That's not what you did not ask that.
Yes, I did. This is one of the first questions I
No,
asked
you
a
did
while
not.
ago.
No, you did not. You wanted to know what the defenses were because you wanted to know for the outpost because that's what the person was asking for. That was your question. And then for your second question, you were goofing off and asking to get a personal launcher, and you said, "Well, I don't really have a question." So no, you did not ask that question.
As before that. Before I was asking my question.
No, you're moving the goalposts now, Bucko. No, you did not. You did not. No, you did not. You straight up went right to using your ability. And then the 2 questions I asked you for, neither one is what Realm is specifically asking for. So, Realm, you are looking around, and I kind of don't expect our class to do it because he's doing kobold shit. Is what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He's just doing ADHD. I mean, if he wants to ask him, that's fine. But I expect he'd just do it kobold shit.
I might go to like, does this Citadel have a bar?
They don't. No, they don't really have a bar. They have like food services, but they don't really have a bar. Nara there keeps her pretty.
Gathering place.
Yeah, Nara keeps her people pretty tight. As far as liquids are concerned, they really only have water at best, and that's kind of limited, anyways.
Is there a watering hole?
No, I mean, there's an area where people can, have water and stuff. I mean, I'm guessing that's kind of what Realm is also investigating as well.
Looking for a large hub where people are kind of gathering and maybe exchanging information freely.
So you kind of, okay, so roll a d20 for me, Realm. An 8?
That's not going to get me much of anything.
Well, every roll will get you something, well, that's what you want. So you have 2 choices. You can kind of listen to what the guards are saying, but or you can listen into a group of scientists. See, what's important with these games is asking specifically the right questions. Because I always have information for you. Whether it's the right information is up to you to determine. So asking the correct questions is what's important in a tabletop RPG. And I do drop keywords often.
Yeah. What are the scientists talking about?
Okay, you want to listen into the scientists?
Yes.
Okay, so the scientists are kind of talking about some project they're working on. They're trying to determine, they have this device that they found. They say it remind you they're just kind of chatting. They kind of remind, they're like, yeah, it kind of looks like a hard drive or something like that. They just can't quite figure out what it's for though. But let's say they say something about it. It looks like it needs to be plugged in, but they're really not sure what its usage is. They're kind of going back and forth on various theories of what it could be used for. And the one guy's like, well, it could be absolutely nothing. It could just be junk. Like, well, it looks too important to be just junk. He's like, but we keep running it through all our systems, and none of it's recognizing the device. It's like, yeah, but I mean, it was also made for old world stuff, so why would we? It may not work with we just haven't found the right stuff to plug it into. Just kind of banter back and forth like that.
Okay.
Anyone else want to listen in or talk in the group? That includes you, Mario, if you wish.
Yeah, you're allowed to talk. I guess.
But,
Is there anyone who looks old or grizzled? Yeah, they've been around for a while.
There's some older people. There's like some of the scientists are a little bit older, but it doesn't necessarily mean you'll get anything remotely new or interesting. Well, I guess it depends on what you want to ask them.
Kind of want to get more information on the people who are running the water monopoly. Get more of a
If you're
feel.
asking the scientists, they won't know.
I'm looking for someone who's,
Someone who probably like traders, maybe.
yeah, like a trader or something.
You can ask the traders. They basically tell you the same thing with the guy that you passed told you. They just keep their head down.
Okay.
Now it depends on who you want to ask. I mean, you can ask traders. You can ask anyone there. So if you're asking the traders, they're going to give you that information. That the same thing.
Is there any guards I can ask? See what their mood is about the
Okay.
water cartel.
Yeah. About the water cartel specifically.
Yeah.
All they tell you is that it's kind of a pain in the ass because they're just holding up all the water up that way. They say they're a little annoyed that they can't just go take them out, but at the same time they also understand that if they leave the base unguarded, that because of some of the attacks they've had on their base, that they're worried that, you know, if they leave them undefended, they're kind of screwed. So it's kind of a lose-lose. Like they would take
Is
it
it the
without.
cartel themselves that are attacking the base, or?
They say that they're not 100% sure. They say that Nara has stated that it is them specifically, that she believes it's from the people up north attacking. They themselves are not 100% sure on that because there's never any logos or anything to identify them as that. But it's just because of the fact that they're targeting them specifically makes them really question that's probably some nefarious stuff going on. Because some of them look like bandits, but they're not 100%. They're not 100% confident that they're bandits.
I'll go. Oh, so like those two. I'll mention the two we ran across that tried to.
Oh, they say, yeah. They say that we've recognized those. The Gopher mechs.
Yeah.
He's like, we've seen those guys around. We've seen groups of those guys around.
Better equipped than bandits, but
He's like, yeah, those are the guys we're talking about. They strike at the caravans every now and then. They say they want to offer more protection to the caravans, but when we offer more protection to the caravans, we lose out on all trade whatsoever. Like they won't trade with them. So it's kind of like, again, a lose-lose situation. The more pressure they put on the outpost, the less water they have for the whole region, which then people suffer.
Yeah.
Definitely shenanigans at play.
Definitely. Am I able to see if I can gather anything else just from passive?
Gather what? Are you talking about like information? Are you talking about
Information.
roll a d20?
Hey, come back here, mouse. Really?
You know that some of the scientists' favorite color is blue. Mario,
I agree.
Mario, anything you want to do?
I'll go carousing.
Carousing. Explain. Carousing how?
Start off. Start doing some drinking games, and maybe I might get some information that way.
you just said there was no alcohol here.
That's
there's
what
no
I was getting.
alcohol?
I was getting at that.
Mr.
Like,
Farr.
I bet I can drink more water than you can. Oh damn! This water's got me so fucked up. Damn, I'm so hydrated right now. My lips are so moist, I can't handle it.
Oh,
You don't
fuck
even need
dude.
it.
You
Yeah.
don't
You
need
need
that.
any
So,
juice.
so a drinking game probably wouldn't work because they don't have no alcohol. You're not gonna out drink. I mean, it's just water, and they probably aren't gonna be big on water games anyways. So,
Yes, you know,
oh
they need
god,
it.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. They're not big
No.
on water sports because they don't want to waste all the water.
Ha ha.
Now you could gamble for water rations.
But I don't have,
Are you a card playing man? Because that sounds like it could
A
be.
better question, which I think was what Mario was gonna ask: do you guys have water to give?
yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, no, we don't.
You have water with the back on the
Yeah. on
Crawler.
the Crawler.
you probably have stuff like that, but so going down that path, Mario, let's say you interact with people, kind of like what Realm was doing, right?
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
The survey says
Ooh.
no.
An 11. I think 11's pretty good, actually. Yeah, so what kind of questions or information are you looking for? Like, who are you asking? Who are you talking to?
This time would be probably the guard.
Okay. What specifically are you asking them?
You know, these people that are probably in poking, like specifically, are those just the gopher mechs or are there other ones?
They tell you most of the time they see just the gopher mechs. Sometimes they'll see others, but the gopher mechs are the other more common ones.
Do you know anything about this Sandy fella?
Who?
Old Sandy.
Oh, Sandy. Yeah, he's just a friend. We trade with him every now and then. But otherwise, we just leave him alone. He does his own thing. They say they try to recruit him into the corporation, but he wanted to stay independent, and they're fine with that. He says that they tell you that although they did try to recruit him, they even tried paying him, he wasn't really interested in all that. But he does like talk about his glory days, and he does like talking about defending people quite a lot, and that he misses the old days, the old glory. Anything else?
Gotcha. Records. Do you guys like keep all records to yourself, or are you kind of open about it?
What kind of records?
Yeah, library.
I mean, the scientists are usually the people who deal with that shit. You gotta talk to them.
Gotcha. What do you do around here for fun?
Jerk off.
Jesus. I doubt they would say that, but
Guards might.
Guards? Absolutely, Mike. What are you talking about? Yeah, definitely they would.
Never been around military folks?
Yeah,
Yes,
Jesus Christ. Military folk get bored and they just start, cranking it. They're like, he's like, well, we do normal stuff like, hopscotch, jump rope, patty cake.
Pancake.
Yeah.
Is that code?
No, he's like, what do you think we fucking do? We hang around here with our thumb up our ass all the goddamn time, and we shoot things that come and try to attack us. That's what we do. I fire big gun at little head. Big boom.
Big bada boom.
Oh my god. Okay, Lulu.
Lulu.
No.
That was her name.
Lilu.
Lulu. Oh, whatever.
Lulu
Potato.
is Lulu is the mage blood black mage from Final Fantasy X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the emo chick. Emo goth chick.
Yeah.
She likes...
The goth chick with the plushies.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Anyways, anything else before we wrap up for that nighttime?
That's it for me.
Okay. You guys have a good rest over the night. You wake up refreshed. What do you do? What's your plans?
Back to the crawler.
Is that
After
what
breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast and crawler.
Oh yeah, you can. You guys get breakfast, yeah. You get your little cube of food.
Yeah.
Okay, like a hamster. Like a hamster. You have to
I
suckle it.
listen for any can I listen for any other talk going on while we gather our breakfast?
From who?
Just general people, anything
Roll
where
a
people are
roll a d20. You could hear the scientists are talking about their they have like an artifact section of the archaeology, and they're mostly complaining because they feel that that they really wish they had more guards in the area to protect that area, because some of the stuff they feel is important, even though Nara might not feel that's important, and they just kind of wish they had more guards kind of guarding off that area.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
So you head
What's
back.
this place called again? The archaeology?
This is called the Contour, Contour, Empusa, Empusa Archaeology.
Okay.
It is named after the desert that you are locating in, which is called the Empusa Desert.
Shadowrun had those too. The cool one was the Renraku archaeology in Seattle for Shadowrun.
Oh,
Big pyramid.
that's almost like they got their ideas from Shadowrun, huh? There is some cyberpunky stuff in there.
The concept for archaeology's been around for like a century.
Right. But there is some cyberpunky kind of stuff that can go on at these archaeologies. Depending on the book. So if you're heading back, you would have to traverse back to the oasis, the shanty town, right? That's where you guys going?
The slanty shanty.
Ooh, that was a loud one.
That was loud.
That was very loud. That wasn't on my mat. That was on the desk. Yeah. You have no issues getting back there. Your mech's heat goes up by 1.
Okay.
So yeah, you're back at the crawler now.
Presumably turn off our mechs while we go talk to our boss.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on the crawler, you wouldn't keep those on. You'd shut that shit down.
Yeah.
Because you'd load them into the mech bay. All right. So you talk to your commander.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, you talk.
You all stare awkwardly at each other.
We all stare awkwardly at each other, and then they both push me forward.
Lizard.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They go, "Hey, boss."
So what did you find out?
So, there's a hard ass up north who's working for some guy named Connor?
Colton.
Colton,
Colton,
whatever.
He's running a water cartel.
Okay.
Yeah, running a water cartel. She's basically the enforcer and is blocking everybody else in the region from getting water. Down toward the south, there's a citadel. It's Corpo, but their people are suffering. They have water, but they don't really have enough, and they don't really have enough people to protect everybody in the citadel. So they do want us to.
Well, they can't spare men to not protect him. Is what they have enough to protect him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but they
Well-
don't have men to spare to go out on excursions. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're offering a handsome prize though if we can find information on their lost mech pilot.
Yep.
Okay.
There. Yeah. And series in the north is offering us a reward for causing trouble to corpos.
Okay.
Which is probably how they corpos keep getting trouble, then they can't officially
Yeah.
track it back to.
That is quite
Yeah.
possible. Yes.
Yeah. So we've got that. We've got roving gophers.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the desert, ain't there?
Yeah.
It's a very place for a big old abandoned desert, ain't it?
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot going on. And then I think there was something else that Nora wanted us to do for her, was interested in. She wanted us to scout out the outpost for any weaknesses or things that she can exploit.
You've kind of already done that absentmindedly because you already kind of told her the major exploit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wish this camera would stop freezing on and continue with its tracking. I don't know why it keeps fucking up. It's really annoying because it always fucks up when my avatar goes into the most annoying
The fact
position.
that the basic rank and file is getting kind of fed up with her shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay, anything else? So what do you
That's
plan?
I
all.
don't have alcohol.
They don't have alcohol. Nope, they can't
don't
have
have
ours.
alcohol. But we can sell it to them for a price. No.
Possibly, but I think they care more about water than alcohol right now, especially since alcohol often dehydrates you.
Yeah.
So,
Just cut the water with the alcohol.
water down the alcohol.
Turn down the alcohol.
Alcohol down the water.
So,
Down the water.
wow, damn. So, what do you plan on doing at this point? Like, what's your goal? Anything of interest, anything outside the norm, aside from what you.
How much information were we able to get on the mech that went, or the mech pilot that went missing? That
We
That
didn't
her
ask
name.
about the mech pump.
Yeah, you guys didn't ask. She just said her name. You did not.
Nope.
So all you know that is that her name was Cecil. She went out on a scouting run and never returned.
that's not a lot of information.
It just seems kind of odd that she would disappear because she was one of the top people for the arcology, for the corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Top brass.
So, and apparently the scientists have what looks like another little old hard drive that doesn't quite plug into anything that they have.
Hmm.
But I'll wager a guess it looks a lot like the one that I found.
Huh. Now that's interesting. Because remember, the elder said that well, not elder, but you know, the engineer, the elder engineer, stated something about that. There was some rumor or whatever about the government's being able to control the weather in this area.
Right.
Something about a machine and all that. But that's all hearsay to be at best. We don't know if that's actually true. It's ramblings of an old man. Rumors and legends and things like that. I mean, controlling the weather is a little insane, but there might be some merit in some other way, right? Especially considering the odd weather patterns we are seeing. Okay, anything else?
So they did offer in exchange for more information, or bringing back Cecil, the a mysterious device that they haven't been able to use. They said they'll just throw it in.
Yeah, because they don't. They said they didn't know really what it was for. It might be just a piece of junk. They don't know.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it might be that, in the hopes that it's useful enough to bargain for, but not necessarily. They can't really put a price on it if they don't know what it does.
Right.
So
Okay. So what's your plan? Well, what do you want? What are you looking for? Like, why bring all the, what was so you radioed it, you brought in all this information. So what are you looking for out of the commander? Like an analysis of the information? Or like what is your purpose for all this discussion?
well, what do we all want to do?
Yeah, because the commander is really just in charge of like the Union crawler itself, right?
Oh, I know.
So it's
But
really
I'm
up to you
asking the
guys.
group.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm asking the group. I go, what do we want to do? Do we want to help the people in the Citadel? Yes, they're at a corpo, but they're also being taken advantage of by a non-corpo.
I'm kind of thinking, unwarranted monopolies is kind of a thing corpos usually do.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's suspicious corpo behavior from somebody distinctly non-corpo. And then we have this missing pilot here. I wonder how she factors into everything.
Mm-hmm. I love this line of dialogue because there's stuff I know that you don't know, and it's great. It gives me all the tinglies. Because there are questions you should be asking, but you haven't thought of them yet.
Oh.
And not just to me, but like in general.
Oh, yeah.
There are certain key features that you guys might have missed out on.
Oh, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're...
Which is, I mean, but that's part of the experience too, right?
Yeah. We're just kind of doing the thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and there are definitely ways of finding that information out. So.
Yeah. Let me see here. What have I got going on? I am fixing stuff. Okay. I have no way, well, because that's not my class, of gathering more information or
asking the questions. Well, so with the Pathfinder ability, that's more of asking questions about the current location and area.
Oh, no.
It's like an advanced search, really.
Yeah, not necessarily about that, but I have no way of like manipulating.
Sure you do.
Well,
you can silver tongue shit. Anyone can. You just have to have a good enough roll.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not your specialty, but you can still do it.
Yeah.
You've been doing a pretty good job of it thus far. You actually have really good rolls with it. Except for that 4 you rolled.
Yeah, that was pretty
But you
bogus.
did find out their favorite color is blue. That's nice.
Yeah. Very helpful.
Yeah, bitches love blue.
So that... Have we done anything with the hard drive that I've already found?
You guys have analyzed it, but you don't quite have the equipment to figure out what the fuck it's for.
Okay.
Only thing you can kind of figure out is that it's meant to be plugged in somewhere. That's all you can kind of figure out.
Okay, and there's no way, like, me and the other engineer or anybody else on the crawler can play with it?
No, not any more than you already have.
All right.
You need more equipment or more, you need more information.
Oh.
I hate how this map looks. It's kind of stupid. Well, because to ChatGPT try to remove the names off it completely ruined the map. So some of these guys are all fucked up. Like from
Yeah.
here you have the trading outpost, right? This part here. So this actually wraps down, and this line connecting here shouldn't exist, right? Like this connection here should not exist. So I'm sorry about that. This connects to this,
Okay.
but this does not connect to this. This actually connects up here. This line here that goes down should actually be going up to here.
Oh, so it fucked it up.
Yeah, it fucked it up pretty royal. So the area you're in, it's like a circular region, right?
Yeah.
And then from here, this is correct. This is all pretty much correct. This is correct here. So you can go into this area, of course. But yeah, the one that really fucked it up is this line that connects these two together is fucked up. And I know there's some fucky stuff up here too, but we'll get to that when we get to it.
So if this lady was such a great mech pilot, how much you want to wager that Old Man Sandy might know of her, have heard of her, or know something
At least-
about her?
Sure.
Might at least give us a direction to look in.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Pretty sure we can also go, or probably when we're closer, try to hail her over comms. But
That's asking
Then-
for trouble, probably.
yeah,
Open comms like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless we
Open
want
comms.
to go over there and check.
We may not want to advertise that we're working for the Corpos.
Yeah. That's probably not a great thing to advertise, but at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
hmm,
True.
I mean, it's only an hour. That's from what Condor was saying. It's only an hour to there.
yeah.
We can hit that up, then go to Sandy.
Yeah.
See
Well,
if
where
Sandy
you're
knows
where you're
something.
at right now, it's an hour to Sandy because you went back to the crawler. So you're right here. So yeah, it's an hour here. So yeah, it's just an hour to go talk to him if you want to talk to him. He's available.
Yeah, we can go talk to him, and then from there, the Corpos. Like, how far is the Corpo from Sandy? About an hour, right?
2 hours. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna do some basic math here. Okay, so you are here at this location, correct? Right here. See that?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Sandy, old Sandy is right here. So that's 1 hour.
Mhm.
So if we were to go the opposite way, we go 1, 2 is 2 hours.
Well, again,
Each line is an hour.
Thought you were saying this was it over here. Or something.
Nope, I never said that.
You said that lines weren't lining up.
Yes, on this side, you guys have not explored anything past the outpost and the citadel. You have not gone anywhere over this way. You've only dealt with everything on the eastern side.
That's
So,
it.
game plan, guys. Go talk to Corpos first. See what they're.
Yeah, in fact, I'm
See
gonna
what-
I'm gonna put these out here so that way you know where they at.
Okay.
What are we asking from Corpos?
What tell her, hey, we'll keep an eye out for your pilots, but also what's her last location.
I mean,
Was,
you'd have
and
to go
go
back and
from there.
talk to her. You have to go back and talk to Nara.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you
So
go back, talk to Nora, ask her where exactly she went missing at. Because they'll have a general estimate of which way she went.
mhm.
Okay. So go back to Citadel. Ask what the last direction their pilot went, and then if that intersects with Old Man, talk to Old Man. If not, we go
So
in
it
that
won't
direction.
it won't intersect with Old Man. So again, I motion you to the lines. One line goes south. South is Citadel. North is Old Man. They are in two separate
No,
directions.
I mean after we get the direction
Okay. Oh, okay.
of where their lost pilot went.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if their pilot was lost going north, then we talked to the old man about the pilot. If pilot went off
Somewhere
west,
else.
then we
Okay.
probably should just go west.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that plan. Let's do that plan.
Uh,
Sonora.
All right, so you're gonna go. So give your mechs 1 heat. Well, I mean, you're gonna probably power them down when you get there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold up. Hold, please.
I'll blast them.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
As you're making your way towards the headquarters, you see a patrol kind of walking by. It's you can recognize it as they have the giant C's on the side of their mechs. They're clearly the Contour pilots. They're just kind of patrolling the area. You see 4 mechs all in a group patrolling the nearby area. They don't really interact with you though, but they're in the area as you walk past towards the citadel.
Okay.
They kind of recognize you, so they're not going to give you much hassle.
Yay.
Okay, so you're back at the citadel.
Yep.
Shit's powered down, cooling off. It's hot. It's
Yeah.
very
Hot.
it's very spicy out there. It says spicy air. It says
Spicy.
has pack a punch air.
Oh no.
All right. So you want to talk to Nara?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nara sits you down in her office. She's like, "What questions you got?"
All right.
Your pilot.
It's Cecil. Yes.
Where was last location that you
Cecil was with 2 other pilots who have also gone missing. Like her squad for some reason just disappeared. She says that they were patrolling out in the western area past the copper mine.
Oh, okay.
So if we were to, on your map here, because we have fucking lines, she indicates that this icon, this circle right here, this empty one, this is the mines, right? So she was patrolling anywhere from the west to northern areas of this mine, along the routes.
We got a rough description of their mechs.
She said that it was piloting Cersei had a very Cecil. Too many C characters in this goddamn game. Cecil was piloting one of their more popular mechs because she was a captain of the guard kind of thing. It was just one of their more popular dragoon styled mechs. They don't have a whole lot of those going around. But because they're semi-experimental by the corporation, so Cecil kind of had like the only one in their like organization there. That's why it's also kind of a big deal, because that was kind of their main form of defense for the area if anything heavy hitting came by.
Okay. Guess we'll start a search there.
30 things of tech tier 3 scrap. Tasty scrap.
Any
Smacks her lips aggressively.
are you playing sulfur again?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like every time she says the word scrap, she'll
Just eating some mushrooms or something.
yeah, she does all these fucking mushrooms. I should play that game again.
This is a fun game.
It is a fun game. Yeah, it's just really difficult. That you lose all your
Very.
shit. Like,
Yes.
God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. That's why I'm a little scared to play, because I've gotten pretty far in it, but goddamn, one death and I lose all the shit I got. Anyways, yeah, because wait till you get to the maze. Oh my god, fuck that level.
I got there.
Dude,
I hate it.
fuck
Where?
the maze. I got through that with almost nothing left.
Same.
Oh, that was awful. And I found out those guys are actually invincible. Like, you legit cannot kill.
I was able to kill like 2 of them, but that was.
Oh, but
like,
I think they respawn though. Like what I read,
I
it's
think
either
so.
they're either invincible or they respawn. Yeah. So it's just not even worth attacking them, and they're fast too, which I hate. So, anyways, yeah. So that's all she can really give you on that. I mean, as much as she wants Cecil back too, she also would like to have the mech back because it's kind of important. Because currently that was the only Dragoon pattern that they had. She says, on staff here we have the Hussars, the Drop Bears, and the Ravagers, but that's the Dragoon was kind of a special one. I mean, she definitely wants the person back too, trying to make it the mech be anything specific. She's not saying the mech is more important than the person, but she just says it was important as well. She doesn't want that falling into the wrong hands.
Okay.
They're reminding me of Spaceballs. Can you get the princess and also maybe get the car back?
This is a very nice deal. We have Briar working there.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay.
Last known location, what she's rolling in.
They see me rolling. They exploding.
Exactly.
They catch me. They catch me right in overheating.
Might be worth it to
my
go to the
reactor's
guards,
overloading.
Oh my god.
rumors
What are they all
have
are?
coming from the west.
Not much rumors coming from the west. They don't get people from the west.
Okay.
People usually don't go out to the west. They often run into trouble every time they go out west.
Kind of trouble.
People out that way don't like. She says that the area that way, first of all, is not very good for mechs because of all the mud and stuff out that way. But also, too, there are bands out that way who have regularly just kind of not wanted their presence in the area.
If somebody wanted to get their hands on some older technology, is there anywhere somebody might be able to trade for that sort of thing? Or
She says not to her knowledge. She says she's already pulled all the old tech that they could from the copper mine.
A copper mine.
Yes.
Do we know about that?
Well, she mentioned it in passing. That I mean, you had also old Sandy also mentioned that there's a copper mine. Contour runs it. That's where they take most of the copper from there and trade it for the water.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember.
And she said, well, basically, the only old tech came from the Citadel itself because this was pre-standing. They just kind of spiced it up a little bit. Well, the corporation did years ago. So they're still rifling through all the junk.
Junk.
That's what their scientists basically are focused on.
Okay.
I think we head out west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They see me rolling. They hating. All right, you marching out west then?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You guys get really good rolls tonight. Damn, I wish you kind of had those rolls back when you're in the swamps. Anyways, yeah, nothing really interacts. You have safe travel all the way to the mine. Now, when you get there, I mean, of course, your heat goes up by 1. And let me pull up that tile. So another one that was kind of a bitch to make. Okay.
Is the mine occupied?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll get to the description in a moment. But here's what you kind of have an idea of it. Just think of more industrialized, really. So as you ride up to the mine, you can definitely see people working there. It's pretty obvious. They have a bunch of miners and other things.
Whoa, they're enslaving children?
No, you don't see children.
You said minors.
Oh. I was thinking dwarves. Oh, a little people. But
The children yearn for the mines.
but
They do.
So you notice that as you go up there, they have some guards and things. It appears that the guards are already pretty well aware of you. They probably calmed ahead to let them know you're coming that way. So the guards don't really give you much, but you notice as you pull up that there is roughly about 4 mechs guarding the area. And you could probably see about 2 rifle squads kind of patrolling the camps. Overall, with the miners, there is a few groups miners, or probably 4 groups of miners working, doing physical labor. They do have some mechs that are designed for mining purposes that they're using, like jackhammers and mules and such like that. Overall, not a big group, but an average size group in general, between both the miners and the guards who are kind of running the thing. You do notice that the shanty town is pretty shitty, that these miners are working in. They're not the best. Compared to the Citadel, definitely not the best. It does not look like a very pleasant place. Okay. What do you do?
I think we go down and introduce ourselves to the local and ask about Cecil. It was Cecil, right?
Yeah, Cecil, yes. Keep getting confused with other. I noticed that with this particular adventure, there's a lot of names that are similar. Drive me a little.
A lot of C names.
Yeah, drive me a little wild. So
I'm gonna start calling them cunts.
'Cause we
1,
got-
2, and 3.
because we got like Sandy, although it's not a C name, it has that C sound, right?
Yeah.
We got
Sandy,
Sandy, we got Cecil, and then we got Ceres.
Siri.
Uh-huh. And then
and
there's
then
me.
There's the fucking up north.
Oh, Colton. Yeah, you got Colton. Okay. So you guys are gonna introduce yourself to the mining people out there. Are you gonna walk up in your mechs?
No.
You're probably gonna disembark your mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of close with them. I mean,
Why don't we?
Go
Why don't
ahead.
we have 2 people go up and one person just kind of hang back, not in the mech, but maybe not too far from it?
I'll sail up on top of my mech and just use my gun
spread your legs and enjoy the sun. Let that tape show for all the guards. Be like, hey boys,
No.
don't you wish your girlfriends were hot like me?
No.
We don't have girlfriends. We're all about
I'll
that
do that.
interbreeding.
I'll be the scout doing scout things.
So Mario's gonna sit at the gate with his binoculars looking in from the gate. Gar's like, what the fuck is he doing? But yeah,
Scouting.
you have access to walk in. Like, they're not gonna really give you any trouble.
Oh, okay. never mind
Because
then.
you know Nara, and
Okay.
Nara's radioed ahead.
Okay.
She figured you'd be walking towards that area.
Okay. Should we go in?
You want to? Do you want to go in? I mean, you could stay out if you want.
No, I'll go with them.
Okay.
Okay.
So three of
We need
you,
to talk this.
the three of you, kind of hook arm, elbows, and stuff, and you kind of skip your way down the, shitty brick lane into the mine.
What kind of Shiwa can I help you?
Speaking of that,
Shitty road.
I kind of want to make
San
an
Francisco.
order for Wobble Grill right now. Yeah. So are you gonna talk to the miners?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you asked them. I mean, they're pretty busy working, so I mean, they're pretty tired. They look like they're really exhausted.
Well, is there like somebody who looks like a foreman or something?
Not necessarily, actually. There is no real foreman. It kind of, from what you can kind of tell, it looks like they basically load up the mule with whatever they can find, and they haul it back to the Citadel.
Okay.
The operations doesn't appear big enough to really require a foreman. Like, if anyone's in charge, it's probably the guards.
Hit up a guard then,
Okay.
because they'll probably know better too.
Yeah, there's one in particular. He's in a drop bear mech that has the big letter C on the side of it, the contour letter C for the Contour Corporation. Yep. And so you basically approach him, and you ask what you need.
Hey, we're helping out. It was Nara's helping out Nara.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to track down the whereabouts of Cecil.
Missing mech pilot.
Cecil, he's like, I heard about her, but I never really. So I haven't had much interaction with her.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh,
They send scouting parties this way all the time. Most of them come back, but then we found out that Cecil never did come back. Kind of strange, really, because she wasn't one to take gruff from anybody. She was definitely a very in charge kind of person, but I mean, that's why she was the head of the guards. I mean, that's kind of part of that role. But yeah, we all thought it was kind of an odd thing that she just disappeared. We figured a Biotitan or something must have got her, because there's no way they would have been able to take her down otherwise.
On this Dragoon mech, any particular things that stand out? Something that says this was Cecil's mech?
Well, the fact that it was a Dragoon mech and no one else has one.
No one else? Okay.
Yeah, no one else has a Dragoon mech. He says that they pretty confident they got some like experimental stuff in the bag, but they're not assigned to anybody specifically. No, they're still kind of like a work in progress, because it's a new pattern that they just kind of recently found. And Cecil was just the one who was operating the only one that worked.
Gotcha.
She had the only one that worked.
See me rolling. They fapping.
Oh, God. Please, no.
You see my reactor
Do
overloading.
they have any better idea in what direction they were when?
They said you can check in the uphill section. He says typically the way the roads work around here for mech travel, generally moves out to the west, closer to the uphill section. I think that's what's called, right? It's called the uphills. Oh, I mean, it would be great if I can actually find the fucking page I'm on. The Wild Hills section, not uphills, Wild Hills section. And then it wraps back around towards that trade town up in the north.
Oh, the water town?
Yeah, the water town.
Or water post, trade post, whatever.
The piss factory, as far as we're concerned.
Oh.
A what factory?
The piss factory.
Oh.
They just bring water and then they charge piss all for it. So Basically, he's saying that they're just a little annoyed that it's hard to get water from them.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Has there been signs of any biotitans to the direction of Cecil?
No, but I haven't been out that way myself, so I don't know what's really out there. I've been stationed here at the mine.
Are
But
you
you
guys
never know.
constantly
You never know
under
with these
threat
places.
here?
Under threat? Not really.
So that they're able to keep you at least somewhat safe from
Yeah.
roving bandits and whatnot.
Yeah, the bandits don't seem to mess with us too much. They probably see their gear and say, fuck all with that.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool Mick, bro. Shaka, bro.
Shaka bra. No. Uh. Well, do we continue due west, guys, or no? Guys.
Unless you think it might be reasonable to talk to the miners too. I don't think they're gonna have any different
Yeah.
information.
The only ones that might have anything different might be maybe the guards, but guards
Yes.
probably just stay near here and don't really venture out.
That's who we just talked with.
Patrol routes. That's what we could look. The guard the foreman, this guy right here, he
Uh-huh.
won't have the patrol route, would he?
Not for Cecil, no.
So probably the guards would though.
Probably not, because Cecil wasn't attached to the mine in any way.
Mm.
Yeah.
And the only patrol route you have gotten understood from them is what Nara already told you.
Yeah. But normally they check in at designated points. I know.
Typically,
Right?
yeah, but just in passing. Otherwise, they wouldn't know. They probably have I mean, anything that Nara knows, you would probably know at this point. Because that
Yeah.
would have been radioed in.
Okay. Well, let's continue, guys. I guess. We got all the information we need here.
Did you want to talk to the miners, or did you want to just leave?
Not that I can think of, because I don't think Cecil would talk to the miners or anything, right?
Probably not. Doesn't mean though that that's the only thing you could be asking about either. Too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. Miners probably don't know a whole lot, but it's up to you. I'm just throwing it out there because they are an option.
Guys.
Flag down a miner and over here.
You run down a miner with your Mac, give him stompies.
No, let's not anger
Tasty,
people.
Squishy. Okay, so you go. Let's say you go to the nearest
Tasty.
miner, right? He's working. He's kind of pissy though. Well, what do you want? I'm busy. Busy working this shithole.
I mean, the pay should be somewhat good, right?
Yeah, pay. You see what we live in? What pay? He tells you we're down there slaves out here. They have us working this fucking heat. They give us the shittiest housing, and we get barely any rations to work our ass out anyways. Guards get way more than we do. But this is what happens. This is what happens when you piss off the corporation. You get stuck out here in the damn mines.
Oh, you're not originally from the Corpos?
Oh, no, I'm not really for the corpos, but you say one wrong thing, you step out of line or whatever, just because they don't like your ideas, this is where you end up.
Oh. Sounds pretty shitty.
It kind of is.
Anything? Oh.
Does it matter your rank or anything like that? Would somebody who was in relatively good graces still end up in the same or maybe a worse situation for speaking out?
It depends on it depends on how high you are and how pissy you make them. He's like, all of us here we're low people on the pole on the ladder.
Right.
But yeah, we just argued one too many times, and they thought that this would be a better reassignment because they needed copper from the mines, and that's where we got put. I just didn't think it was going to be this shitty. It's hot, it's annoying, and I hate it. And the guards don't give a shit if we step out of line anyways.
Wait, they don't care that you step out of line?
No, they'll give them shit if they step out of line.
Oh. Hmm.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Oh, no. Not again.
No, senpai.
Yeah, they basically say, as long as they need the copper to keep coming out, we have no choice but to do this.
Yeah.
Says if they don't need copper, then they'd probably be reassigned somewhere else.
That's something probably equally as shitty or worse. Got it.
Hard to say.
Any issues with bandits in this area?
Like a couple times, they've had people kind of prod at this area, but not much.
Up to a certain point.
Up to a certain point, the guards usually take care of it. We hear gunfire every now and then, but it's not a very common thing. They usually don't have us stop working. Even when there's gunfire going off, they usually just handle it. They see me roll.
Gotcha.
I'm
Might want to get their comms numbers at least before we leave.
The miners? Miners don't have common numbers.
No, the guard.
Yeah, sure. You can get their numbers if you want.
Well, they're on specific.
8675309.
Oh God.
My favorite.
So I'm gonna just say that you have access to that information. I'm not gonna make up comm numbers for each individual NPC.
Well, no, not. It's just like they would be on specific comms, something that's not broadcast openly.
Probably. They probably have a comm directly to Nara.
Okay. In case we need to run back with our tail between our legs.
Hear me.
I mean, it's an hour of people chasing you, possibly. So, good luck. Plus, they're most likely not going to leave their post. Their dedication's to the Citadel, not to you.
No, but yeah.
They're employers who they don't give two shits about you. As far as you know, their job is to sit there and guard the mine. That's what they're paid to do. And their payment is in water and other shit. And the ability to not be in the hot sun 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That lovely,
Okay,
lovely
so
Corpo life it is.
I guess we head out then. Start searching.
All right. Here, the Spotify stuff. Start that bitch back up. There we go. Okay, so you guys gonna move on? Our class,
Yeah.
are you gonna say anything? Realm?
I think I got all of my questions answered.
Okay.
I went down my line of thinking.
My thoughts, it hurts.
Can we drop waypoints? And like to
do what?
we can't just call out coordinates and people are able to like see those waypoints, right?
I mean, we would just assume that you would do that.
Okay.
Like that's kind of the min-maxing type of stuff we don't need to worry about.
I wasn't thinking for min-max and stuff, but yeah.
Well, I mean, min-maxing the point where you're going to be sitting in here and be like, okay, I go this far on this line, I'm going to drop a point, radio it, like that kind of bullshit. It's not that detailed.
Okay.
You're doing everything kind of in a general area. If you are to request, I'm guessing you want to see if you can get help from the guards if something goes down.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you would basically, any of that type of shit, you would just automatically take care of. That's kind of to be just assumed.
Gotcha.
Get what I'm throwing down, home slice?
I'm catching what you're laying down.
End it with a dab.
Oh God. I don't wish to be here anymore.
You're like, I need an adult.
Condor's the adults and I'm scared.
I'm scared too. Hold me.
Find your own rock.
Our class just kind of shows up in between the two of you, just going with a big old stupid grin. Scrap.
Crap.
Cool. So let's go exploring then.
We go exploring. We hating. Okay.
Adventure.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah! All right. So you're gonna head. So you're just gonna follow the road then to this area.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the mine here. This is the area. So yeah, you kind of come to. You kind of. Oh wait. Add 1 heat to your max. Well, you did shut down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me see. Gonna drop a kaiju on you, goddamn it, fucking bitch ass. I don't have no fun. Okay, everything's fine. It's not a bitch. It's actually pretty hard to get bad stuff to happen in between these spots. You've had some random encounters, but not the fun ones that I want. Anyways, the ones that are fun for me, not for you. Anyways, so you trekking along. You head up to say, so when you get to this area, you notice that there's a distinct climate change, right? This is the entrance into the Wild Hills. You start to notice, this hilly valley here. It's definitely the air kind of, you're still in the desert technically, but you notice as you look off to the west side here, there's definitely more grass starting to grow. Okay. You can see kind of cloudy areas beyond these hills. You notice up on the hills though, there's a bunch of people on horseback watching you. They're just up there.
Well, we shouldn't engage. Kind of go about our merry way.
You can definitely see they have guns. Also.
Yeah.
You know what? I got a red laser. I just laser point at one of them right now.
Don't.
And the intrusive thoughts.
For a scout, you're not very scouty.
I know. Yeah, there's also I want to point out, you can tell there's about 20 of them up there.
Yeah.
Distance-wise?
Distance-wise, I'd say they're probably long range.
Okay.
They don't seem to be doing anything though.
That's fine. Let's continue our way.
So the only other way, you have two choices. You can either head into the wildlands here, or you can continue back up around towards the town.
Where was roughly Cecil?
West of the copper mine, which is right here. So anywhere in this whole region. Right.
Okay.
They didn't say anything about sending people into the Wild Hills. Doesn't mean they didn't go that way.
I guess you guys want to explore here for a bit, or?
Yeah, let's look around.
Yeah.
Do we have scanners?
Looking around, what in this zone here, or are you gonna move upwards?
In this
Zone.
So, this area was
Copper mine.
the copper mine. So this is the way. Yeah, this
Mhm.
zone.
So in here, there's no buildings or anything. That doesn't look like there's anything you can scrap.
Okay.
It's just empty. It's just a pathway into this area. You just see the guys up on the hill.
Maybe have our scout check for
Yeah.
anything that might resemble like mech tracks or.
I'll use my ability to ask you questions.
Okay.
What would likely be the route they would take for this patrol?
Probably should ask Nara that, huh? That's
I
not.
thought we got all the
so
information about
you
that.
did. You didn't ask exactly where they went. You just asked for a general area. So again, when you're asking your questions, you're asking questions about the territory you are in, right? So when you ask that question with those specific words, I cannot give you that information because again, that would be a spoiler, right? So if you wanted to say, are there any tracks that are specific to that dragoon? Are they in that area? That's different. But when you basically just say, hey, where'd they go?
Well, no, like what would likely be the track is the same thing that you just said.
No, not necessarily. When you say like that, you're just basically telling me to give you the straight up information. If you say, are there tracks, that's different.
I don't know what a dragoon track is or any of that stuff. That's why I was asking what would.
So
Because you have the information about that.
Yeah, but as a pathfinder, let's see, I can't give you that information though because of your location. I can't be like, well, you realize that this is what a dragoon track is. Now you can ask to say, hey, is there any tracks here that are different from the mechs I have seen before? Right? Wait a minute, you're not asking about the territory you're in, Mario. You're asking questions that are more like what a DM should know. Right?
Well,
You're not asking
okay,
the
so
right questions.
The questions I'm asking are related to like the footprint of the dragoon is this big.
You did not say that. That is not the words you used.
That is the.
I'm good.
One.
No, you are
What is
inferring.
the-
I cannot understand what you are inferring. You have to tell me exactly what you're asking. Because it says, ask 2 questions about an area and receive truthful answers. Right? An area. So you're asking about the area. You're not asking which way would they go. Well, that's not about the area, right? Now, if you're asking about the tracks, that's about the area.
The area would be where they could go safely. In like
They can go.
the dragoon takes up this much footprint.
Okay, so are you asking? So then, if your question, are you asking which direction do you think they would go?
Yes.
According to your map, you can go west or north. That's your question. That's your answer,
Okay.
which is already on your map. See what I mean? That's information you already had access to. Because all the lines on the map are where the mechs can go. You have access to that information already. You know which way they could go. They can either go west or north. You already knew that, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. The question you're asking is not one you should be asking. Now, if you're asking, again, that's why I'm saying please be specific, because you're the question asking person. So I'm going to answer your question exactly how you are wording it, right? So if you want to ask, are there mech specific tracks going a specific direction, that is a different question, right? Because you're inferring that I automatically know what you're trying to infer, and I do not. I will answer your question directly.
Okay, so I have to be hyper specific.
Pretty much, yes, you do.
Things.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's going to be like a kid when you teach a kid how to give directions, and you do the jelly jar concept, the peanut butter and jelly, how to make a sandwich. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that in high school though.
Yeah, well, whatever. But that concept, I'm going to be like that when you ask those type of questions, right? I would ask exactly what you are saying, but a lot of your questions are not specific
train
enough.
That I see currently,
Okay.
would there be any possible chance of them going off the beaten path.
Off the beaten path. Okay, so now there we go. That's better. No. You do not notice any tracks going off the beaten path. You do see there's tracks that possibly could be a trade caravan that goes through this area. But it looks like anything that with the trade caravan, as far as tracks are concerned, are pretty old. Looks like they more go through the east for the trade caravan, you know, the mules. And you know the tracks for the mule because you guys have one.
Yeah.
But it's trade caravans. You still have another question?
Oh, I have another one?
I will let you, yes, I will let you do another question.
From their trade, at what point in that trade route or that patrol that they did was when they lost comms, or that they didn't check in?
So you ask that to the area around you, and the grass responds with nothing. How are you? Okay, Mario, you're in the middle of an open area.
You said that.
How would you? Okay, so you are asking questions about the area. How would the area know when the comms?
I'm asking from the description that Nora gave us. They would give us a certain. They gave us the route they would do. Yes.
Correct.
Because that is related to them.
Correct.
What point in that route did they say here and here's where the route
So
stopped?
you never asked for the route specifically. You asked where they went, and she said back off to the west somewhere. We don't know where. You didn't ask where the patrol was going. You never asked that.
But that is related to her.
You
like that would be like
you did not ask that. So when you play a tabletop RPG, questions are extremely important. You will get information pertaining to the questions you ask. If you ask, where did she go? She would say, off to the west, past the copper mine, that's where we lost them. You did not ask specifics.
Normally people don't. Okay.
Oh yes, people absolutely do. Specifics are very important, especially if you're running a large organization and you don't fully trust the people you're sending out. Right? She's the owner of that whole like branch.
So to me, it's different because when I talk to someone, like even during my briefs that I do, they say these are the points we're going to do. That's why it's
correct, because you work for them and you're trustworthy. We're on a post-apocalyptic zone. These people are constantly under attack. You guys showed up out of nowhere. Now you gave them some good information, but you're still not top brass. You ain't family yet, right? She doesn't know you fully.
No. But if someone's working for you, you would give them the information.
You're not working for her.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're not working for them.
Yeah, she just said if you want to go investigate, you ain't on her payroll. It's just something she says you might not be the only people she sends out this way.
This is like her trial to see if she can trust us.
Yeah, you're kind of assuming that we all friends here, and we ain't all friends.
No, not even that we're friends. Like it's.
So back to your ability, Mario.
But you guys, okay? So our class and Rum, are you getting what I'm throwing down here? I'm not going crazy, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Because of the things Mario was asking is stuff Mario. Mario should have asked these questions back when he was talking to Nara, right? Because you guys are running off the information that she gave you. She doesn't fully trust you, right? So she's not going to give you the inner workings of a lot of stuff. She's just going to kind of throw your asses out in the corner. If you die out there, that's not her problem. It's no loss to her.
No, it's not.
She's still running a corporation.
Come back with something she wants, and we come back with it for her, then it's all golden.
Yeah, then we have more to work on, because remember, she's still running that corporation, right? And you can already tell she kind of treats her miners like shit, right?
Yeah.
You kind of figured that out. Okay, so at what point does your trust fall between that of the miners and that of like her scientists and guards? Like, where are you on that scale? Probably not high. I don't think you're up to the level of the guards. And she don't even tell, and as you can tell from the guards at the copper mine, she don't even tell the guards fully everything. Because she's still running a corporation. She's top brass. She is not going to tell you everything, correct?
No,
So
not at all.
So she might not even know, but you did not ask her that either. You have to be specific. Because she's just going to be like, okay, well, you know you're doing what you're doing. You go do your thing. All she could tell you at the point in time is that the trail went cold somewhere past the copper mine. That's all it is. You guys didn't ask why she was patrolling. You didn't ask anything like that. She doesn't have to tell you why she was patrolling. Hell, you don't even know. She may have sent Cecil out on a suicide mission for all you know.
And that is why I asked, what would be a punishment for speaking out for somebody higher?
That's a great question, ain't it? Now, whether it pertains to that, but see, that's what I mean when you think of that line of logic. So, Mario, the questions you are asking, you are expecting people to be far more friendlier than what they are, than what I think they are. Okay.
No, my questions I'm asking are like I'm asking things like that. Normally, people are given things like that, regardless of
yes,
if they trust
things
or
are
not.
giving you that type of stuff in a modern society, where in general most people around us we trust generally. You are also in an organized society. This is a post-apocalyptic society where everything went to shit, and they're under constant attack from random people all the time. Trust is trust is just as valuable as water.
It's not just trust, though. I'm saying, like, if someone says, hey, this is a thing I'm asking for, you would assume that you're like, oh, these are the things we have for getting this specific thing back.
You're also asking, like, story questions?
Yeah.
When your ability is what you can determine from the area and not really...
Well, it's not a story, though. It's like...
You were asking a question about the comms, right? Where the comms cut out, right?
Yes.
Guess who's not in your area? Nara is not in your area. So your area
but she would have gave us it before.
No, that you can't do that. You can't go back in time like that. Did you ask that question?
No, it's not time.
Did you ask? Okay, Mario, bro, think for a second here. Did you ask that question? Did you ask that question?
Where did Nora go missing at?
You ask that question, yes or no?
No.
Okay. Is Nara in the place that you're at currently?
No.
So the answer is no.
Okay.
Okay, because you did not ask that question. That was not information given to you at the time. So now that you are out in the actual area of investigation and looking around, you are now asking questions you should have asked when you were back with the person. So therefore, you cannot retroactively ask those questions, because that's what you're doing.
It's not that I'm trying to do that. The fact that
it is though. You literally are.
Waypoints are given like.
Waypoints are Mario, your understanding of military is from a modernized civilization military. That does not exist in this timeline or in this world. That is not how things operate. These are ragtag corporations thrown in the middle of nowhere. You don't know if it's official military anything. You don't even know if Nara has that type of idea of how that works. She's just trying to keep shit together. Right?
But
you're not running under a
demeanor by her looks, by all the things around there.
Okay, Mario, I'm going to tell you right now the answer is no. I'm just going to stop this conversation because you are arguing way too much.
No, it's not that I'm arguing. I'm just trying.
Okay, Realm in our class am I arguing? Are we arguing or not? Because it sounds like arguing.
Yeah, we are arguing. And
yes, thank you. Okay.
So hard.
I didn't say that.
You are, because I've already told you no, I've explained no, and you constantly keep moving the goalposts to try to make it work, and I'm telling you no.
I'm moving the goalposts.
You are.
I'm trying to understand.
And I told
I'm
you.
trying to understand the thing.
Well, if you can't understand after all that I've given you, that's on you, unfortunately. Right? You are in an area, there is nobody around except for the 20 dudes up on the cliffside. Okay, you are asking a question that pertains to an NPC who is not with you. That NPC, when you talk to them, did not give you that information. You did not ask for that information. So the answer is you don't have that information. So when you use your ability based on the area you are in, the answer is you will not have that information, no matter how much you ask. She did not give you that information. Whether she should have or not is not of importance at this point in time. Maybe she should have given you that information. The fact is, she did not. So suck it up, Buttercup. She did not give you that information. You do not have access to that information. That is what I've been saying this whole damn time. But every time I brought that up, you keep changing the parameters to try to make it that she did. When I'm telling you over and over again, she did not. You are. You 100% just you Mario. You keep saying that Mario, bro. I keep telling you can tell me. See, this is the argument part. You are telling me no. As GM and person who is running this campaign, you did not ask the questions. Therefore, because you did not ask the questions, you did not get the information. Because you didn't get the information, now that you're out in the wilderness, does that mean you can now ask that question for that information? I don't see how that's hard to understand. And then you say, well, she should have. Should have or not, she didn't. I don't care if she should have done this. She could have, maybe she should have patted you guys on the head and given you a kiss on the cheek. The fact is she didn't fucking do it. So you're running with no information on that aspect. The answer is you got to figure it out. So when you ask your question, per your ability, you do not have access to that information, and you cannot pertain that information because that's not the area you are in. But you keep arguing about that. I don't see how that's not more clear than that.
Your ability isn't clairvoyance, Mario.
Yeah, because what you are literally asking for ESP. Mario, bro, you have 3 people telling you you're wrong on this. You can you're wrong then. You are arguing about it. And we have spent now a good 20 minutes arguing about this fact, right? And I've noticed this entire game session, every time you use this ability, every single time is bit not of the area. You keep actually asking for very like our kind of says story-driven elements that you should not be using that ability for. That's not how the ability works.
The ability is like, hey, do I see any traps ahead, or is there anything that can be used as an ambush site? Or... It's
almost like, can you perceive things without doing a basic search? Like your ability to scout is so powerful that you can ask 2 questions to find out detailed information of the area. That's why I said the tracking. The tracking would be a detailed information, right? Which you did ask, and we got through that.
Do I see mech tracks?
Do you see mech tracks?
You know?
That is in the area. That is a perception thing. Absolutely. That falls under that parameter, right? So there are other questions. I can think of 1,000 questions you could be asking right now about the area. You just haven't asked them. Instead, you ask where the comms end, which is not anything about the area. That the area would not tell you where the comms end, right?
You're not psychic.
Yeah, because a lot of stuff you're asking for is very psychic based. And then when I tell you don't have it, you say, well, she should have told me. Well, but she didn't. So suck it up. But she didn't. So yeah, maybe she should have, maybe she shouldn't. I don't know. She didn't. That's the fact you have. She did not tell you. So there you go. So if you want to rephrase that question or ask something different, I can answer that. But the question you're currently asking, I cannot answer. Right?
Yep.
I think we need to take a break for a minute.
Yeah. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
Damn it, Travis, keep fixing everything.
He's really good at his job.
Taking my job.
Look, man, you just have to assert dominance and just kill him.
Wow, is that how that works? Wow, damn.
Hey,
we got guys to the northeast, upper right. Guys, go assert your dominance over the fish or some shit. I don't fucking know anymore. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Some bloody work.
Why did you climb up there to do it?
I have no idea. Ask the goddamn game.
Like 3, 2, 1. He casts his and you just run off. I'm like, oh!
Bye,
Plays
guys. That's
you.
why I was like, you know what? Whatever. Just do it. Just do the damn thing.
I do think it's hilarious though. It's like the only game I know where you can go on Twitter and Sean Murray will post a waving little waving icon, and you're like, oh fuck, that's a major update coming. There's a major update coming, and like everyone loses their shit. Like he doesn't have to say that. He went from being like the guy who will not shut. So my ship decided to park itself inside my house. That's.
Now we'll have to play a little bit more of this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'll stream on Monday. Maybe Jedi Survivor.
I spy. Let's see what's around.
Ooh, elevators! Yay!
You motherfucker!
Yeah! Wee! This is so much fun, Mario. You should be here. Man, wish you were here, Mario.
I can't. That's the problem.
No, you're here.
Now.
The Olsen twins have arrived. We're here to solve a mystery. The Olsen twins meet the Yakuza.
Oh no!
I'm sure she's fine. You know, priorities and all that stuff. I honestly think I have to come back here anyways. Maybe not. Oh. Bitch! Get fucked with a kick! Oh no, did you die? Oh, did you die? Oh, did you die? Oh, you died like a bitch. I step on your corpse.
You did good today. Back to work.
Oh, is that it? Mission complete!
Destroy the target.
Oh no.
Okay. Explosions.
I was saving this idea for a hilarious prank, but maybe this is better. Out with the old, in with the new, eh?
Why is this boat drifting?
Not sure.
All right, I'm ready. Rookie, shoot the bomb.
Huh.
Suck on that, drama.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, he's been sitting there for like a while.
Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also set off
He's
this
not even
raid.
looking at her.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of hanging around.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do.
Do we want to fight that dragon?
I mean, you beat the second action. Nice, excellent. We can take the dragon on. Let's go. No fear.
Let's kill these little guys first.
Nope. I'm going for the gold. Mistakes were made.
Leo's drowning. Oh my god. I mean, this dude's drowning and fucking Tobias is in the water, underwater, just like fixing the pool.
The pool.
Get out of the way.
The
Oh
pool.
my
The
god.
pool.
Whoop. Oh. Oh. Okay, so oh, but hold up, what's this? Secret okay. Good to know. You want a crystal? Here, have a crystal. Nope. Nope. I could tease him. Nope. Oh, here, you want a crystal? Here you go. Nope, never mind. Stop that.
Take the window, Sergeant. We're good here.
Window's taken. Whoops, shit. Dive!
7-1, full up. We're covered here, Sergeant.
Everything. One at a time.
I don't care.
Fisk was found dead in his apartment.
Oh no.
The bubble duckling quacks mournfully. What did you do?
Did I kill a duckling?
Come over here. That worked. By the way, that worked. I did not expect that to work. Oh, fuck off. God. Off those stupid things. I will be happy when I don't have to see those stupid things anymore. Because they are stupid and I hate them. Well. Fuck me.
Good seeing you again. Yeah, you too.
You should go with them.
Agrees. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
Yes. And then they all fucked. Oh, whoop. Wow.
Just abusing it.
Unlocked all.
Oh.
A-class fighter.
Oh, here. I don't know what's happening. Oh no.
Right.
There.
Oh, she knew the bees! The bees and the fuck. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are these bees?
Alright, fuck that, I'm out of here.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me! Why? Were there all the fucking bees on the ship?
We call that. We call
Yeah. Ah! You pay for ticket. You pay for ticket. Yeah.
If I don't do it. It's only hope of snack being number one. Hopefully let's get on with it. Ready, Jane? Start eating. The gunslinger is now the best moment in his life of snack. She was just fucking snack. Oh, she went right for the crotch too. She was, man, she got some sausage in that.
Otherwise,
I understand. Thank you, sir.
And he doesn't ask any questions. Just happens. Just no questions. It's fine. It's good.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
I mean, that's fine.
I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
I can still. I didn't pull the gun.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics.
Just.
Oh no, he's angry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
It's just like the turtle. That's it.
The turtle.
Oh, stop.
Let me also.
We're allowed to say we're drinking on stream?
Yeah. Yeah, we can drink on stream. It's Twitch.
Alright, I'm not on. You can't see me anyway, so that's fine.
I
No,
mean,
it's water, I swear. It's just really dark alcohol flavored water.
It's Pack-a-Punch.
I pack-a-punched my water and now it's spicy.
Pack-a-punched my ass.
Is injured. You received a fine? Fuck you. What are you doing? Why are you? Oh my god. How are you injured? Oh my. Oh, wow. Well, okay. He's fine.
I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the cards. It does tell you how many cards. Jesus! They fucking got up! They fucking got up as soon as you hit that shit. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. God, so expensive. Leave. Fucking. Hey, Barney. Shoot him. Alright, never mind.
Romance the spider.
Need some of them sweet ovipositors.
Delicious.
I hate that you all fucking made that noise at the same time. Like, that is not okay.
It gives me the rumbly in my tumbly.
Oh my god, no. That's for after the stream, Isaac.
If it goes deep enough, maybe I can get a chest burster.
I mean, it was cool though. Let's be honest, it was cool as shit sliding into that guy, kicking him into the car, blowing him away with the shotgun, and then detonating the car. I just died from it.
I don't need them. This one's green.
That's it's orange.
Alone. Finally.
And considering all your punk ass friends like to fight in pairs. Yes. Excuse me, you blew our class head off in Ready or Not, and you didn't even think twice. You didn't even, you just like,
Oh, well, I just killed a man. Mama! Just killed a man. Wolf. Fucking bye. I don't. Oh my god.
I need to target something first.
No, not that one.
No.
You'll see. The boss we're about to fight.
I require a target.
Okay.
Damn, they have stuff. I didn't kill him. He's not dead. He is totally alive. I just knocked his ass out. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. That's death. That is death. 100% full death. Death.
Oh, hey, by the way, you want to know where the drill's at? Way the fuck up there.
Oh, where I was?
Can you complete this mission now with that up there? I don't...
Kill me. Kill me and throw me up there.
I don't have to ask me twice.
Pan. This game, what the fuck? Alright, so I was in this room. I killed all these dudes using my powerful stealth skills of murder.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
I'm gonna cut you, Nether. Alright, fine. Give me a minute. I gotta go get a drink now because I'm all out. Ouch. Hang on. I gotta move the tracker off. Give me a second. I'm gonna scoot over here. Camera's gonna wick the shit out. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Whoa. Haha. Aha. Yeah, got it. I got it. I got it. I know I do love.
Yes, sir.
Look, I can heal you. Hey, Ben, are you okay?
Why?
There is a man inside of you.
I love it.
There is a man inside of you right now, and he wants to. Is that your inner child?
I didn't transform on his screen all the way. I'm like,
you're like.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. There's a big old mouthy boy over there. Hey, look what I got. Rock.
That would be fun.
Or even like killing floor, but with dinosaurs would be cool as shit, you know?
Is that another stalker? I thought we got rid of all the stalker nests.
Where?
On me? Oh.
Hey guys, you think I can hit Mario from here? Yep.
Isaac wants me to have some water. I want. Well,
Oh, shit.
bye, our class. Hey, Mario. You gonna attend his funeral too? What the hell? Since you just domed our class.
Oh, that was Mario?
Yeah. he absolutely domed your ass on that one. Just open the door. We're done. Fucking. Open the door. Open the door. Mario got us all, lost all our equipment too.
Yeah.
So. All right. Oh shit.
That sounded like heavy footsteps, but I'm not for sure. Hi, okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Shit! No! No! My butt! My butthole! Ah! Leave me alone! No!
Yeah, just run.
Oh,
he had a little shit, didn't he?
Oh my god!
Oh, I got you too. Damn it.
Oh my god, what happened?
I jumped in front of it, so it...
Oh. On your mask. Like when your character talks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That's funny. That's a cool mask. I like that mask. Alright. Off to save the day again. Let's go. Whee. Huzzah! Oh, that's the wrong fucking way. Hey, I found the bottom of the crater though. Fuck you. You were closed. Destruction. Bump. Apparently I'm holding this man.
Oh. You gotta lift with your legs, not your back.
Crunch!
We're down to 8,000 on this thing, man.
Oh, Jesus. Wrong Mercer trying to murder you, but fine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I you know, just...
You know what? Fuck it.
Well, you know, it's as they say, dust to dust and all that.
Oh, there we go. We can't punch a child in the game, so she's gonna transform into some monster. Oh, that's right. She's the spaghetti hair bitch. She's got a neck for days, though. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Greta. Look at you in your penis-looking ass head. Game's like, man, we really like our hair physics.
Reloading.
Oh boy, there's a lot more in here than I thought there was going to be, guys. But it's okay because I have the Emperor's faith in my ass. I bet you can't kill just one. It's like a candy store. A full suit? Yeah, get a full Avaldi suit for $500. Hi, buddy. Holy shit. Man, they just keep giving me full shotguns in case I missed it. By the way, I think I failed that jump, but I still made it anyways. Holy shit. What was that, Nether? Yeah, that's what I thought. I used all my dynamite, but you know what? It worked. F that guy. Why can't I hit him? Asshole! Stomp. Get that reference. You're all sad.
Oh, that tank just got wrecked.
Thank you, Scarlet. See, Scarlet will cry for me. Someone gives a shit, Isaac.
What? I got the blood reference?
No. You cried because I died.
Oh, why would I cry?
Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Damn. Holy sh. Would not recommend it.
You find a meal and eat. Bed rest, give blessing. You need bed rest. Alright, see you, Gorky. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Always play. Oh my god, our class is now cranking it. Our class, you need to calm down. Our class does stop. Just because the other guy left doesn't mean you can sit here and crank it.
Just one of them has to stay.
Full of bandits. It is still full of bandits. I really think an unarmed class would be cool, like a monk. A lot of the combat's really fun in this. I do like it a lot. It's very flashy and stylish. Ow, you bastard. Medics, except for that one. I'm curious to see what some of these cosmetics are going to add to the game. Like, there's one specifically for head. And then there's accessories for like, oh, so this guy gets us accessories. I think the other character gets a stance instead, so it might be different based on the class you get. And you get the abilities you unlock here. So what does this do again? Oh. Perfect. That is the best. Is this him? Is this the epic boss fight? God, I hope so. It is! It's Rick the door technician! Yay! Boss fight over. And I... like, well... What is that?
I waited for you to get out, and you came back. I'm sorry. There is no friendly fire in here, right?
On me? Oh.
Hey guys, you think I can hit Mario from here? Yep. I did not mean.
Not how you go about getting my attention.
Guess I'll have to throw the book at you.
Everything you touch, Gordon.
Wait. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, it's a Bible. It's a Bible. Can I write it? Can I pick it up? Oh, whoop. The Bible went back to God.
Hey, get the achievement for shooting one with AOO.
Alright guys, I'm in a special situation. I'm under the water, but the water surface is missing, and there's just a bird hanging out underneath the water.
That's weird.
I'm gonna join you.
It's dead. Okay, I shot the bird, and it just fell like it had gravity to the bottom of the river.
It's not good as I expected.
Get on the ship!
Get in.
Alright, well, that's the stream, guys. I'll see you Monday.
You crushed it
Who the
again.
hell is that? Who the hell? Is that me?
Yeah.
Why am I falling? Why am I a traitor? I got orbital bombarded.
Stink, you stink. Get out of here. Dude thought it was skate park simulator. Actually, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Skate park simulator, you can actually go skateboarding and shit. I mean, Skate 4 is coming out.
Hydrate.
Apparently.
This is just a threat.
Just as broken as Skate 3. This is awesome. Oh. Okay.
Number and letter that correspond with the door. Over.
Good to know. Kiss my ass.
Nah, that's kind of gay, bro.
I'm gay for you, bro.
I'm always gay for you. No, wait.
Oh, well, it's only gay if the balls touch, Mario. And mine are definitely going to touch yours.
I'll make sure to have socks
Just...
on.
I have already started drinking. Whee! Hello, everyone. No one to. Okay. Ah! Holy shit! Oh. Oops. Damn. Could you stop the apocalypse for 5 seconds so I could shoot you? Oh, there, pop that bitch. What now, asshole? Is that it? Is that all you got? That's it. Game over. I win. Fuck you. Yeah, we did it. First try. First try. I didn't even wipe the raid this time.
You almost. You fucking
Yeah, but I absorbed that shit because of my sexy outfit. God damn it.
It's Christmas.
Now, Quimus.
That's why we needed Sam.
Right?
I'm
Look at me, yeah. I am the gumdrop gremlin.
Don't just fucking kick his ass.
Don't have my knife.
I'll punch him then. Bite him, hit him in the dick. I don't know.
Be dead.
What do you get? Oh! Well, he's secure. Oh, we. Okay. So who wants to be captain?
Okay.
I really need to get hire people to do this. What do you want? Oh, bam, bam. Get out of here. Trying to clean up around here. I gotta do everything. Ah! Shit. My leg. I cleaned that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Get out of here.
Wait, what?
Apparently they can't be killed.
Yeah, I was like... Oh, yeah, because Connor ended it, I think.
No, it won't let me do anything.
Yeah, the game crashed, I think.
Oh, yeah, because everything's all fucky.
Oh,
yeah.
I was wondering why I couldn't loot him.
Yeah, something crashed, something happened.
We broke the game.
Yeah, we broke the game, nuking the town.
Alright, so I was in this room. I killed all these dudes using my powerful stealth skills of murder.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
I'm gonna cut you, Nether. Alright, fine. Give me a minute. I gotta go get a drink now because I'm all out. Ouch. Hang on. I gotta move the tracker off. Give me a second. I'm gonna scoot over here. Camera's gonna wig the shit out. Okay, it's fine. Whoa. Haha. Aha. Yeah, got it. I got it. It. I know I do level. If I don't do it. It's the only hope of snack being number one. Oh, let's get on with it. Ready, Jane? Start eating. The Gunslinger is now the best moment in his life of snack. She was just fucking snack. Oh, she went right for the crotch too. She was, man, she got some sausage in that. On your mask. Like when your character talks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That's funny. That's a cool mask. I like that mask. Alright. Off to save the day again. Let's go. Whee. Huzzah! Oh, that's the wrong fucking way. Hey, I found the bottom of the crater though. Fuck you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. There's a big old mouthy boy over there.
Hey, I think we need to focus on this one.
Hey, look what I got. Rock.
Oh no, he's angry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
It's just like the turtle. That's it.
Yeah, the turtle.
Oh, stop it.
Let me also. A full suit? Yeah, get a full Avaldi suit for $500. Hi, buddy. Holy shit. Man, they just keep giving me full shotguns in case I missed it. By the way, I think I failed that jump, but I still made it anyways. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Damn. Holy sh.
Hey, get the achievement for shooting one with Sao.
Alright guys, I'm in a special situation. I'm under the water, but the water surface is missing, and there's just a bird hanging out underneath the water.
That's weird.
I'm gonna join you.
It's dead. Okay, I shot the bird, and it just fell like it had gravity to the bottom of the river. Stop that.
Take the window, Sergeant. We're good here.
Window's taken. Whoops, shit. Dive!
7-1, form up. We're covered here, Sergeant.
Oh, hey, by the way, you want to know where the drill's at? Way the fuck up there.
Oh, where I was?
Can you complete this mission now with that up there? I don't...
Kill me. Kill me and throw me up there.
Don't have to ask me twice.
That'd be fun.
Or even like killing Florba with dinosaurs would be cool as shit, you know?
Is that another stalker? I thought we got rid of all the stalker nests.
Where?
On me? Oh.
Hey guys, you think I can hit Mario from here? Yep. You find a meal and eat. Bed rest, give blessing. You need bed rest. Alright, see you, Gorky. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Always play. Oh my god, our class is now cranking it. Our class, you need to calm down. Our class, stop. Just because the other guy left doesn't mean you can sit here and crank it.
Just one of them has to stay.
Oh! I mean, it was cool though. Let's be honest, it was cool as shit sliding into that guy, kicking him into the car, blowing him away with the shotgun, and then detonating the car. I just died from it. Medics, except for that one. I'm curious to see what some of these cosmetics are going to add to the game. Like, there's one specifically for head, and then there's accessories for like, oh, so this guy gets us accessories. I think the other character gets us.
I'm sorry, guys. I put up the wrong screen. My food came at the last minute, and I had to take care of it, and some other shit happened. So that's why it was so late. I do apologize. We probably won't be playing for super much longer, though. I'm trying to find a good place where we can kind of stop it. I kind of want to see this thread through right now that the characters are on. So, yeah. All right. So you are in this area. You have 20 people watching your antics. You don't now the trail, you like I said before with Mario's question, the trail, like the you could definitely tell that there's been traffic through this area. It looks like caravans, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
So for my last question, shrubbery or tree, bent in a way that is not natural because a huge mech stepped on it.
Right.
There's not a lot of that in this
Are you
area.
looking for mech tracks? That's probably a better question.
Well, I think so. I'm gonna help you out a little bit on this one, okay? How about this? Are there any mech tracks that do not match the current known tracks of caravans? Right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that one. Because bushes and all that, I mean, it's a mech. They're gonna be smashing shit, but there's always mechs going through this. You do know a series of tracks heading to the northeast that do not match like a mule or something that you are familiar with.
All right. What our position? So what direction are the 20 angry-looking people on horseback?
They're to the northwest.
Okay.
They're kind of like
northeast.
They're kind of this way. They're just watching. You can tell they're pretty heavily armed though. You know, they're shifting about on top, talking to each other or something.
Are they sand people?
Roll a d20. So you can't really make out what type of weaponry they have. They are armed, and they are wearing like kind of like leathery kind of stuff. A lot of their faces are shrouded.
So they look like Taliban. Got it.
But and they're already horses.
Oh, even yep. Welcome to Red Dawn. Can I help you?
I say we give them a wide berth and go.
Walk directly at them.
No.
With
Hi, new friends.
firing weapons to show that you care. Of course, piece goes down the wrong pipe.
We don't go that way. We
I'm
continue
dead.
following our track.
Okay, so you're going northeast.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there's something. All right. So as you're going towards, you can see the town in the distance, right? It's pretty far off. Like it's kind of like a little blip. Still take you about an hour or so. You're not too far from where you were before. You're kind of like maybe I'd say a quarter of the way towards the town. If that, maybe less. You notice a fresher set of tracks that are not part of the caravans. The caravan ones look like they're pretty aged. Like caravans have not gone out that way in a long time. But what you do come across are you come across how can I describe this for you guys without spoiling stuff? Let me see. Need to look up stuff in the core rule book because I don't have it memorized. Fuck. Oh, stop that. Stop fucking off. Ah, okay. If you guys open up the player's handbook, the rulebook.
Okay.
If you go to your max tier was tier no tier 2s. There's tier 2s. Go to the tier 2 hussars. You find
Chassis.
so you're on the hussar page, right? The bipedal with the rifle looking thing.
Yeah.
Okay. There are 2 wrecks of those that are sitting off to the side of the road. They look heavily burned, very destroyed. But they are, I mean, destroyed, and they're inoperable currently.
They're the which ones?
The Hussars are on page 114.
Page 114.
Oh, okay.
I see scrap.
If we can get one of those mechs for me, I'll pay you some fine of one whole
whole blue thing. Bitches love blue.
I got you, Blue.
Ben's a hoe.
What's the tech level of
Ben is a hoe.
That's a level 2 tech level.
So we could take these chassis back to our
crawler.
to our crawler.
Good.
Fix it up.
How much space does a chassis take up?
In mechs, if we're putting it on our mechs, it takes 3.
Yeah, the chassis takes 3.
Okay, so I can easily put both of them.
Oh yeah, you can easily take them with the mule. 100%.
Do you guys want to?
And they are
guess we should-
specifically, heads up, they are specifically contour pattern mechs. Okay.
No, we just go wide.
The thing is,
wide route to them.
The thing is, though, if you okay, let's take a few steps back here. So you have to roll on the mech salvage table when you salvage a mech to see what you can pull off that's usable. Okay. Generally speaking, you should let your hauler with the special abilities do it because he has bonuses. Yeah, had something in my chest there. But before you haul them, do you want to check them out in any way?
Probably should.
Yeah.
If only
there
there was
any dead bodies inside it.
No, there are no dead bodies inside of it.
They've been dragged out.
But there's definitely blood and charred bits of flesh.
So long as we don't fuck with the indigenous people, we won't end up the same way.
Fire, right?
Yes.
Who did we come across earlier with a mech with flamethrowers?
That's a weird coincidence. Right? Right?
I don't know. I haven't read. I don't know. I'm just eating rice.
Oh, hero rice.
A hero.
Rice stew.
And have my munchies here.
A munchy crunchy.
So it would be really cool if someone had an ability to ask specific questions.
Yeah.
Let's not, because my thing of asking questions.
How about this,
are
Mario?
bad.
Mario, how about this? Let's do this. Let's just say, if you want to ask a question using that ability, you're allowed to phone a friend. Mech. I'm looking at the names on the goddamn screen. Our class or realm, you can ask them to chime in. How about that?
Nah.
See, the thing is, you're the scout. You're the one who should be asking questions.
Okay, so I'll use my ability. I have one whole ability left.
Okay. You have 2 questions. Which may you ask about the area?
Well, definitely wasn't recent, for sure. Can you tell me?
Finding out how long these have been sitting here is probably Probably
If
a
there's
good question.
any indication of how long.
Probably a while.
Sure.
Probably a while. They have a layer of dust on them, on the charred remains. They've been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, I kind of assumed.
But that one I think is a general perception. I would let Realm or
Yeah.
our class just take that as a normal perception type of thing. So you still have your 2 questions.
The charred, how charred it is that from Molotovs or an actual weapon?
Well, what you could tell, it looks like from an actual weapon. Because there's no glass, melted glass, or anything like that that would indicate, aside from what's already in the chassis.
So there's no melted glass, so it wouldn't have been a weapon?
There's no way for you to tell, based on the circumstances,
gotcha.
that it was a Molotov cocktail. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
It could have been a weapon, but you're most likely not a Molotov cocktail, because generally speaking, with a Molotov cocktail from the outside, most of the time, if it hits the outside of this type of mech, because it's the outside enclosed, probably wouldn't do much to damage on the inside. It definitely looks like a weapon of some kind hit it.
Gotcha.
So something like twin flamethrowers from.
Well,
it's just so there's these two. Are there any additional mech that are not the same footprint of these?
Not in this area, no.
And then,
but
I guess
you do notice that there's tracks, that the tracks for these mechs in particular stop and then do not continue on. There is tracks that are unknown to you that continue towards the town.
So salvage what we can from this, leave, come back, or salvage what we can, proceed on?
So when you do the salvage for the mech stuff, you pretty much only get one shot at it, and whatever you get is what you get. Everything else is just destroyed. So you can't do that. You can't do like the area where you have multiple area searches, because every area has a certain amount of supply that you can pull from. But for the mechs, you're just salvaging the mech. You're just pulling what you can pull out of that sucker. And you want to go for a 20.
I'm guessing 20 is the mech core.
You just get the most out of it. You want, basically what you're looking for is probably 11 and above. 11 and above is usually good in this game.
So I get 2 rolls at this?
I think you only get, well, you get one for
each mech?
one for each, yeah, unless your ability lets you do something else, yeah. Because don't you have a, do you have anything special for salvaging mechs?
Salvaging mechs? No, I don't think there is anything.
On the mule, I thought there was something. I thought one of you guys had something. Mario has a chainsaw. You can just...
The engineer might have something to bring the mech back.
I might.
My red laser is pretty good at cutting. Just saying.
Yeah.
I don't think in the way you want it to, though.
Wait. Expert salvager, mech salvage. Oh! So for 1 ability point, I may activate this ability to salvage a mech chassis or any attached system or module of choice without rolling a die.
Oh, isn't it glad that somebody thought that, hey, you should check your abilities. Now, that being said, if you roll, you get more than that. But that's if you roll good.
But we want at least one of these chassis.
Because see, when you look at it, like if you do the mech salvage table, if you do 11 to 19, you get what's called meat and potatoes. You salvage the mech chassis or a system module of your choice mounted on it. It has the damage condition. Anything else is considered destroyed. That's the average, right? So you get 2 things. Oh, well, you get one or the other. If you get 20,
how about...
you get chassis, system, and module. But otherwise, if it goes lower than that, you're only get a system and module, or you're just going to get salvage, or nothing because the whole thing falls apart. So it's up to you. So it removes the risk, but you get less from it.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, what they're going for.
We definitely want the chassis.
You do
How
have
about
two.
I roll first, and if I get nothing on the first roll, I'll just rip out the chassis on the second mech.
That's up for you three to decide. I have my
What do
own
you guys
mech.
think?
I have my own mech because I'm the GM. You see me off in the distance dancing with my super cool
Because I know
fucking
Mario really
Gundam
wants his
wing,
chassis.
Gundam wing fucking mech out there. I'm just like flipping you guys off and shit. Like, look at me, I'm God. I got my own shit. It has a big old wiener on it too. Mario? Alright, guys, I don't think he heard you.
No, I didn't.
So my thought, guys, I roll for one, and if I fuck up, I'll just use this ability and just take the chassis on the second one. Or, you know, if I roll 11 or higher, then we got a chassis, so I can roll again.
Sure.
What do you think, Rom?
Oh, yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
So what are you doing?
So I am rolling on... And my passive only affects area salvage, where I get an additional...
Yes, because this way you don't get additional scrap. You're going specifically for chassis and module, which honestly is actually worth more than the scrap. Because you can take it back and scrap it. Because I mean,
I just read something about my area salvage too. If I roll a 20 when I do an area salvage, I find an additional mech chassis system or module of the tech.
I was gonna say I thought there was something with that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean, I think you get. I mean, the chassis itself looks like it's salvage level of value. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. Salvage value 6 of tier 2 scrap, which is like 12 scrap, tier 1 scrap. And that's if you could take the chassis back and salvage it. You know, scrap it, I mean. So that's kind of what, that's why you don't really need to use the area salvage. That's why it's specific to area salvage, not mech salvage, because you're already getting more anyways, just in the value of what you're picking up.
Alright, so first mech.
And if I would have had better rolls, you guys would have more combat and you would have had a lot more chassis that you could have picked from, but you know, fuck me all.
Yeah.
That's kind
Wait,
of
I am trying to do the roll inside the Twitch chat. That's not
Yeah, don't do that. No, do that.
My brain's not working.
That's okay. We've been doing this for a while now. All right, 2. Okay, you salvage half of the salvage value of the mech chassis in scrap of its tech level to the maximum of 1. Everything else is considered destroyed. So, oh wait, no, you got a 6, right? Oh, you got 2.
Yeah.
2. Okay, yeah, 2. Okay, so you have gotten from that 3 tech level 2 scrap.
Okay.
Everything else is destroyed beyond recognition.
Then I'll use my ability to get the chassis because
Just-
I do not trust the dice right now.
No, I would not. I would definitely use the ability. Yes, that is a good idea. That's very smart, very smart, very smart. So yeah, you're gonna haul that big old sucker right up and on in there. So you just get the chassis. You don't get the modules and shit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you do get the chassis. Everything else is kind of destroyed.
So I got 3 tier 2.
That means you're gonna have to build a locomotion system and all this stuff. Oh, it doesn't. It actually. This specific. Well, you could actually use the Hussar chassis to make any of the patterns. So that's the difference between a chassis and a pattern. The pattern just says what it's equipped with. But you can make whatever you want.
That's just looks like the pattern is just a quick equip.
Yeah, it basically is. So this particular contour pattern had a red pulse labor, chaff launcher, ejection system, locomotion, target painter, comms, dash protocols, and pinpoint targeter. This is a very fast mech, by the way. And that's something
That
you
takes
probably
like
have.
3 slots?
You probably, you know, just from examining it, you probably would know that it's a fast mech. Which is interesting that there's 2 of them suddenly destroyed, huh? Guess they weren't fast enough.
Or something was just too fast.
Possibly. I don't know. I haven't read that far ahead. Actually, I have. Ha ha ha. I'm not telling you either way. You gotta figure it out because it's fun for me to torture you guys.
Oh boy, thanks, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's actually part of the fun of being in the jam. I like watching you guys think through stuff and figure shit out. That's the enjoyable part.
It's not for me.
Well, you're not the GM.
Oh, what coincidence.
I want to play a campaign that's GM'd by Mario.
Oh no.
I all had a good time. Roll for enjoyment. You roll a 1. Everyone has fun. Yay!
What if I rolled a 13? Everyone has a lot of fun.
I rolled a 20. You have lots of fun.
There were party hats.
Funny, you get party favors. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, there's a little blowy time. You get little bits of confetti that get stuck in the carpet. All right. So you pick that
Rocks
bitch claim.
fall, everybody dies.
Yeah, rocks fall, everybody dies. All right. So that's the information you got. In fact, I imagine this will probably take you a while. Oh, we get to do something. Hold up. So you guys are scrapping your shit.
Yeah.
You know, you're putting that thing. You notice approaching you rapidly from the hills. 2 gopher pattern mechs. They're beelining straight for you.
Do we engage?
We might have to.
I'll throw on the comms and go, slow your pace or be deemed as hostile.
They don't respond.
Hmm.
Ready the guns.
The guns of Navarone.
Yeah, I guess I'll just prep my, you guys fine with me firing a warning shot?
Are you, I would say they're probably at long range at this point, moving quickly on your position.
Okay.
I don't know what the range span of your weapon is, the red laser.
Oh, laser.
Blow up right now. I believe it's, let's see. Your weapon while you use it.
What did I name this thing?
That's right, I have it in the PDF one.
Oh yes,
I think we head in the opposite direction and make him chase.
Sure.
And how fast are they?
That's a great question. I guess they're about as fast as your guys' mechs are.
Okay.
They just have, actually, let me see, does it say which pattern they're using? Yeah, they just have a, yeah, they just have their locomotion system, so I imagine they're just as fast as you guys are.
Alright.
Alright.
Well.
Do we have all the mech for the, or all the scrap from the first mech?
You have the scrap from both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they show kind of like at the end.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Make it so they have to push themselves to catch up to us with the heat. They may.
So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a heads up when it comes to that. I don't know why my icons for you guys is not there. When it comes to heat for NPCs, they do not overheat. They do not do. They do not take heat checks. So they can push it. They can definitely push it. And you can definitely cause them to overheat and explode, but they would never take a check on it. Like if they just generated heat from your weapons or whatever, and they pushed it for a while, I would just say they overloaded and exploded. That would be just a decision as a GM I would take. But you can run now if you do choose to run. I mean, again, if we had different system, I would play this out a little differently. You would because at this point you're kind of within the encounter range. You would have to roll on the retreat table.
That retreat thing.
Yeah, that's a retreat one with the Kraken.
Well.
What tech level are they, by the way?
They are running Gopher Pattern, which are tech level 2.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have this handy ability here that's called If I Cut This Wire.
Mario also has an interesting ability, if I recall.
Shoot first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. I was thinking of just taking a pot shot at them to see if they hold.
Because that would probably guarantee a fight with them.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not like a warning shot. That's basically how I would do it.
I mean, they're making a beeline for you. If they wanted to retreat, they're already.
Yeah, they're already hostile.
So
they're pretty much coming at you, pretty hardcore, and they already ignored your comms.
Yeah.
Okay.
So might as well just engage them. We have plenty of time to engage them before they get here. What's their go for? I can't actually look. Are we able to look up our mechs? Is that allowed?
So you can look up other mechs, but it doesn't mean your character would know that. Again, it's a concept of what your character knows versus what you know as a player. Your character might not know. For the Gopher mech,
my character know.
Yeah, your character might. Realm might. I don't know if your character specifically would know. Realm would know because he's an engineer, so that makes sense. Our class because he's a hauler, so he's very more mech oriented. Your character maybe not as much. That being said, though, I mean, you could definitely tell they're tech level 2s. That's pretty common knowledge. 1 and 2 is pretty common knowledge, I would say, in my opinion. I have to look up there.
So, are we engaging them or are we not? Do you think we can win this fight?
I think we can.
Arclus?
You guys think we can do it, El?
Also note too, just because what the book says may not be what their stats I have for this particular encounter are. Because, some of these mechs might be already pretty damaged and all that, because everything in the book assumes it's brand new.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, like the drones you guys fought, right? Those were already damaged. They were not at full strength. Doesn't mean everything is at full strength. But you don't really know that unless you observed them a little more closely than what you currently have.
Yeah, because that's the thing is, yes, they're out here. We can't guarantee that they're full strength. They haven't engaged somebody else and taken damage, but we can't guarantee that they're, toddling along on 1 HP. So. Regardless, it sounds like they're intent on engaging anyway, and it's worth it to see if we can defend ourselves. Yes, it is a risk, but the reward might be pretty good. So.
Finish.
Thoughts?
Thoughts, questions, complaints, emotional outbursts?
Yeah, that's all. That's all. I'm willing to fight. I would like to know right now.
Our
Right,
class.
meow.
Yeah, I'll be good for a fight if those two are.
Yeah.
Our class. Roll a d20.
Not in the Twitch chat.
None.
Hey, damn it, Twitch chat. I'm gonna just have Twitch chat roll for you. A 3. All right.
I don't know why you're having me roll.
Because you were on the left. You're on the left. All right. Okay. Let me see. What's the Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh. It's a good day for vapor trails. All right. So the one gopher here, we'll call him Gopher A or whatever. He's gonna move up a range band, and that's his whole turn. Weapons are definitely hot.
My ability.
Actually, your ability would go off. Wait, what's your range on your weapon?
It's close, so I'll take. I'll do a heat to like pop it. For medium.
Close. That's medium. This would be close. This would be on top of you. You'd have to probably move up a band, I would think. How would that work? Because don't you have the red laser? Is the red laser close weapon only?
That's what it says.
Really?
Yeah.
50 cal's close only too.
Oh, sure is. Interesting.
Let me see here.
You know what? Let me. Oh, go ahead, Ram.
Oh, I was gonna say my flamethrower is also close range.
Flamethrower makes sense for being close.
Yeah.
50 cal machine gun is also close.
Yeah, that does. Oh, so you would actually get. So you shot first. Activate this to act first whenever initiative would be rolled. So before we even rolled, you would get to act. So you would get a full turn before they can do anything.
Oh.
The only problem is because all your shit's close, I don't think you'd be able to move in range.
Would I just be able to take just a pot shot? 9, like
your weapon would not hit him. It wouldn't. It does.
Okay.
It drops short of him. Yeah. So
does it?
yeah, if it's outside of his rain band, just imagine it just drops and falls to the ground. Or if it's laser, that's as much the charge that you have.
But we roll initiative every turn, right?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
It's only for the first part, and then you do groups. So I think in this particular case, Mario, there wouldn't be worth using your ability because you don't have any weapon that would. I don't think you would have a situation that you would benefit from it, unless you want to move up closer before you get to do it. Because the thing is, acting to act first. I think because you act first doesn't mean you also get to act again when it's your group's turn. You just get to go before everyone else for that first turn.
Yeah.
So I think if you, yeah, see, what you would want to build for is like a long range weapon or medium range or something. Because I think that ability would definitely go better. Yeah. So you want to start pulling some systems from these bad boys.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, this one dude would probably move up into medium range. At that case, that's their action because they wouldn't be able to move and shoot like that. And you guys get to pick who goes first.
Oh.
Actually, our class gets to pick because he's team leader right now.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I'm looking for at my thing.
So for close, do they have to be in the same circle?
No, close. So this inner circle you're in, that's like melee range. Close is this first range, and then medium is the second range, and then long is the far away range.
Okay.
Yeah, there's technically 4 range bands.
Well, Mario, since you're the one with a weapon and a good weapon, do you want to go first?
They're at medium, right?
They're at medium. Yeah.
Currently, yes. You'd have to move up one range band to meet your what
I
you need.
will. I would do that. Yeah.
I'm
Because
gonna-
this guy won't be able to do anything until he gets here. So I will move up. Fire.
Okay, roll a d20.
One.
11. How much damage does your red laser do?
Does 3.
3 damage. You fire into that sucker and you hit him pretty good. Blast him pretty good on the chest. I mean, he's still doing strong, but you definitely hit him square on.
Nice.
Let's see. At this point, does the NPC go? One NPC. Oh no, all the players could go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's our group goes first.
Well,
and then
because
their group goes.
but he rolled so low. He rolled a
Oh.
2. That's why I had to look at that specifically. Because after this, then yes, that's how it would go. But that first round, it's a little different. But the way it goes, wait for it to. If you got a 1, I think both of them would get to go before all you guys. But you got 2, so it's still a little bit in your favor. So our class, designate your next person.
All right. I guess I'll go up, move up, and shoot.
Okay.
Oh, how do I move my?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just doing it. Because I did not designate your tokens, and for some reason your tokens didn't carry over. Which I don't know why they didn't do that. A 5. So you're firing with your 50 cal?
Yeah.
Needs more doc.
Hate that it almost hit that 18 and it bumped.
I know. So you fire at that thing, and your fire swings wildly. You miss him completely.
Okay. Rome.
All right, I will move up.
Flammenwerfer?
But
Oh.
she wants to use the point. She wants to use the ability. If I cut this wire.
Okay.
So.
What does that do again?
So for 2 ability points, I work out exactly where to target a mech in order to disable its system or modules. Describe how you do this.
Okay, so let me see that.
Their hydraulic system gets too hot.
You're basically
when the hose ruptures.
Yeah.
I've got guns and stuff too.
Oh, shut up.
So let's see. Yeah. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 2 points. Gonna bring me down to 3.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to target.
So oh wait, that's the wrong one. So on this particular
system or module within range, it becomes damaged and cannot be used.
Yeah, so your systems are like locomotion, weapons, escape hatch. There's a net launcher, target tracking node, and then modules there's a comm mod evasion protocol and the M3-115 motion scanner.
Okay.
It's a Legion
so
pattern.
I'm thinking locomotion or weapons.
So as a heads up, from what you can tell, the thing looks like it only has 1 weapon.
It only has the 1 weapon.
And looks like there's no roll for that. You just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just do it.
So you can disarm it right there.
Yeah.
Or
so,
stop its movement. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I mean, even if it can move around, you're not going to do much to us without weapons. So I'm going to disable the weapon.
Okay. Weapon disabled.
Okay.
You hear muffled, aggressive swearing.
You just-
Muffled aggressive swearing.
I don't know. you can't really see, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Other guy's going to roll up. He's going to take a pot shot at, I think that's Mario on the far right.
Yeah, far right.
Yeah.
Me.
Mario! He fires his laser. Ka-chow! That's the sound it makes. In fact,
Ka-chow?
you can, yeah, ka-chow. In fact, you can even see the guy in the cockpit. He's doing like finger guns.
Oh, fag.
Wow.
Yeah, I definitely don't know somebody who does that on loadout for Helldivers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope, never met anybody.
Mario, he blasts you pretty good. Take 4 structure points of damage.
Oh no.
Hmm.
4 whole structure damage.
4 whole structure points. At this point, it's just it's gonna go back. It's gonna go back to you guys as a group. You're gonna go, and then both of them are gonna go.
Okay.
So Mario, actually, yeah, are you right? Actually, maybe you are right, Mario. Maybe we do go for. Now I'm trying to think. Well, no, I think. Now I'm thinking of this. Yeah. Should maybe NPCs.
I'm not gonna lie. I kinda
No. So okay. So no. So Mario, you get to determine who goes first in your group. Who do you want to attack first? Or who do you want in your group to attack? I should say.
You can pick yourself too.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna pick myself and do
Okay.
a thing.
Which one you shooting? Mech A or Mech B?
I'll be shooting at Mech A, but
The
before I
disabled
fire,
one.
yeah. Open comms, cease, or your friend gets shot again.
Oh, they're not gonna listen to you.
Oh, they're not? Okay,
No.
well, fuck that guy then.
No, fuck you. They didn't listen to your ass. What's the,
Oh, then I guess if your friend's about to die, I would go.
How do you know
"Oh,
it's your?
hold
How
on."
do you know they're friends?
They both rolled up together.
So doesn't mean they're friends.
Oh wow. Well then, fuck disabled man.
Wow. I mean, some people do.
Oh.
Oh. Well, damn, Mario, calm down, Haas. Holy shit. Yeah, you blast into him, just point blank, just fucking fill him with all kinds of red goodness. You
A big shiny red light.
Yeah,
my laser pointer activates.
you blast him full of red rocket.
Oh.
Oh.
His name is now Sparky.
No.
Yeah, so
you beamed him. You beamed him good.
Yep. So yeah, you cut into him pretty good. Does quite a bit of damage to him. Who's next? Mario. Or,
I'm
Mario.
going to pick Realm.
Realm, you're up.
All right. So.
Able to weapon on the second.
I was wondering, can you do that?
I mean, I can. I have enough ability points that I can just take out his weapon.
Can you use the same ability twice in combat? I guess you could, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think.
It doesn't say I can't.
Yeah, all right. No, that's fine.
You'll have to get closer. So.
They just have to be within close range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're within close range.
Both? Oh.
Yeah.
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 All right. I'm gonna
Back
pop 2 more ability points, giving me 1.
Here, I'll show. This is a more accurate representation. If that helps.
I'm going to take out the second one's guns.
I like how you can just fucking do that.
Yeah.
See, I wonder. Because how would you know what the target?
Oh, so that's part of the thing. me as an engineer works out exactly where for it in order to disable its system. So as far as I understand, it's
here's
just
a wiring cluster right here. I just need to shoot.
Yeah,
okay.
like I study mechs enough that I'm just like, oh yeah, if I poke it right there, kind of like with the power armor in the Fallout series, where she's just like, oh yeah, if I just poke it right here, it'll release you.
Huh. Okay.
Like that.
You
Like,
activate VATS and then the weapon go down.
I have super autistic like.
My autism powers are tingling.
Yeah, for technology. And
Just
only
melt
technology.
all the control wires with your flamethrower.
Right.
Realm sits in her cockpit. She prepares her ability. She pulls out a bottle of Tylenol, pops some pills. Super autism mode, go. It's like Popeye with his spinach. It's just autism with pills. Oh no! I have this whole image in my head now. I want to get rid of it. There's Realm squeezing a ball of Tylenol. I need stronger autism powers. Oh no! That's bad, but it's so good.
But it's so funny.
It is so fucking funny. Okay, all right. So you disable his green laser. All right. So our class with a flamethrower.
These people are probably gonna try to escape.
They're kind of fucked.
Guy on the left, since he's the most damaged, I'm gonna shoot at him.
All right. Let's see if you can hit him this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought the whole you rip into him with the 50 cal. You just tear, and especially at that range, you just you know he's already frustrated from you rip right through him, you blast right through his cockpit. You straight up kill his ass. The whole thing just kind of flumps over in a heap. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even get a chance to escape from that shit.
The kobold's eyes just glow.
They just go sideways. They just split for a moment.
Think of the scrap.
you have the kobold's like injecting Tylenol. He has liquid Tylenol on him.
Oh god.
Yeah, time for a booster. All right. Yeah. So, shit. Can I even do anything at this point? Holy fuck! I didn't expect you guys to do that. Oh, I got sauce on my book.
Oh no!
Damn it!
It's saucy.
You got a little bit of sauce on the book. Fuck. Like that.
Too excited.
Where is?
3 wolves versus a coughing baby.
Well, they did have guns.
Yeah, they did.
Being the operative word. Had. Actually, no, more like had.
Yeah.
They had guns.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
Their
out.
pronouns are now was were.
All right, so in response to this guy's gonna start hightailing. He's gonna run. He's breaking.
No, you don't.
I know he doesn't actually. So I rolled on the morale table. He absolutely thinks he's got this.
No.
He thinks he can take you guys.
With no weapons.
With no weapons, yeah. Apparently, yeah.
He's gonna move in the melee.
He doesn't have a melee weapon. I'm trying to find this net launcher. I don't know. That's the only thing he got, and I don't know where the fuck it is.
It sounds like
Remitting mortar, riveting gun, sand blaster, like pocket sand. You can put pocket sand on your goddamn mechs.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, he fires the nanofiber net launcher at Realm. It covers Realm's mech. It basically traps Realm in the net. Basically, Realm is now unable to move and gains a vulnerable trait.
Oh.
And you can try to escape as a turn action.
I think I have an action I'd rather do.
You want to cut off his legs too? You want to cripple him? I mean, he's fighting to the death, so.
Yeah. Which is cute.
That's not the word I would use, but okay. Stupid is a word I would use. I mean, these guys aren't the brightest. So yeah, that's his turn. Realm, you are team leader. Who goes first?
Let's see. I'm going to have Mario go first.
Mario, you're up. Mario? Mario is missing.
Cooler?
Oh, hey, look, my thing wasn't working.
Oh.
So I'm gonna run up to him and use my chainsaw arm.
Mario just runs up and he's like,
So who's the
fucking place, trash.
So who's the bandits now? Okay, yeah, use your chainsaw. You can, yeah, do it. Go for it. That is entirely within your ability to do so.
Cool. So here's my D20. Hopefully it's good.
Here's my D20. Here's my chainsaw arm. An 8. Mario, you rev that sucker up. You run up there and cut right into his ass. How much damage does that thing do? Wasn't it 2? I think it was 2.
As soon as my PDF loads.
I'm looking through the book. 50 cal.
It is 2.
Chainsaw arm, yeah, 2. Okay, yeah, 2 melee. Actually, you would have to use a movement action to move into melee. So you would actually be up like that. So you probably should have moved up first, otherwise you're swinging at nothing. Well, you did say you moved up against him, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't consider that a movement action. So there you go. Yeah, so you cut into him, it's like that kind of shit. This guy's just deado. And you just start cutting into him for 2. You don't break him though. All right, Realm, pick who goes next.
I'll go next.
Okay, roll. Or well, tell me what you're gonna do. I guess you engulf Mario and the other guy in flames.
I'm gonna move up and aim my. Oh no, I can't move.
You can't move.
You can't move. Yeah, you have to use your movement action to get out of the net. We'll have to roll to get out of the net, actually.
Okay, I will roll to get out of the net.
Okay, do you roll?
There we go.
8. So you get a choice.
Oh God.
So you do get in the net. You do get a net. But you have a choice. Either you're tangled up enough in the net that you can't move from that spot on this turn. Or you overload your locomotion to where they break down. But you get to move up into close range.
I am going to make it so that I can't move anymore this turn.
Okay. All right. And you have an action left.
Oh, right. Mario, you're in my way.
So I believe you can fire into other combat ranges even though he's in melee. I don't think there's any penalty for that.
I think the penalty is if you roll really low, then...
Yeah, so...
I might hit him.
Yes, if you roll poorly, you might hit him. That might be one of the consequences.
Yeah.
I thought when we looked at it last time, that allies don't impede anything from...
They don't. But it's not impeding. That's not what they're doing. What's happening. So she can take her shot, but if she fails it, one of the consequences is you could hit an ally.
Yeah.
That's not impeding. It depends on the roll.
Yeah.
Basically, anything 10 and above, you should be fine no matter what.
Yeah. I'll take the chance.
Roll a 1, Mario explodes. This reactor overloads. God damn it!
He'll take 1 SP.
You take 1 SP. It just overloads his reactor as a consequence. He overheats, blows up. Him and our class lose their mechs again.
Again. As is the style at the time.
As was the style at the time.
Alright, I'm gonna take the shot.
Okay, take a shot.
No.
6. Let me check the table. All right, you fry that bitch. You flame him, flame on, and all that bullshit. So you hit him. You cook that thing. It's what, 2 damage plus burn, right? Oh, it's burn if it's organic.
Yeah, it's burn if it's organic, and I think it's only
1.
1 SP.
Yeah, so it's 1 SP. So you do 1 damage. You kind of fry. You make him a little bit of a crispy quitter.
Yeah.
So you.
Oh, he does get overheat.
Does it force a roll on the overheat chart?
Anti-organic.
Let me see. Overheat. That is. I thought that was more with you though, as a consequence. Let me see. It's on 320. Overheat. Jamming. So overheat. Nope, it's hit by a weapon with overheat.
Burn 1.
It cannot use any systems. Burn is only for living things.
Yeah.
Systems, modules, or abilities that would generate heat on its next cannot use anything that generates heat on its next turn. Okay, so you basically would overheat his systems for like a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like the one you cut off.
Yeah.
So it's good for. So flamethrower is actually good for disabling certain weapons and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very anti-weapon with your build right now.
Yeah.
So I had
Fuck
to
those guys.
But you roll a 6, there's a consequence for your actions. So you could choose. You could choose. You engulf Mario in flames and shut down one of his systems.
Mm-hmm.
Or your flamethrower overheats and needs to be cooled down before you can use it again.
I will choose that my flamethrower needs to cool down.
Okay. And I think that does also increase your heat whenever you fire that thing too, by the way.
Probably.
Doesn't it? No, it's only when you push. It's only when you push it.
Oh yeah, only when I push.
Only when
okay,
you push, yeah.
so
These guys are kind of at your whim. So our class, you're up.
All right. I will fire at the guy with my machine gun.
does my heat goes up because of the thing?
Mario. Oh, our class like, yeah.
Yeah, machine gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I muted?
No, you know you did. You rip into that bitch. Was it 15? Holy shit.
Yeah, 15.
You just you fire into that thing. You just rip up. You tear into that guy. He's kind of like a sitting duck between the three of you. Your bullets just shatter into that mech. It fires right through his cockpit and tears him up on the inside. He literally, you could put the man into a soup can. Let's just say that, okay? He's like Bill Cosby's favorite kind of Jello. All right, at this point, he's a pudding pop.
You have to wash him out of the castle.
Yeah, you're gonna need to hose that stuff. You're gonna need to hose both those down, buddy. There's not much left of those guys, unfortunately. Those poor sons of bitches. So yeah, you fire into them, you tear them up, you absolutely kill their asses. Good job. That's it.
Awesome. I actually want one of these chassis. These are.
Well, guess what, Bucko? You can do a salvage mech and see what you get.
20. So I get 2 chances at this, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess
it's actually almost it's exact same as before.
First one doesn't work. I'm just gonna use my ability on the second one.
So just say you're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, exact same thing.
Okay. Wow.
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 Can I push my?
You can. Yes, you can push. It increases your heat gauge, but yes, you can push. Let me see.
I almost want to. What's my heat at? think it's only like
You were
2.
I think it's like 2, yeah. But you also have
Yeah.
-2 for being in the desert. Well, you can vent your heat when you push your mech. You must make a heat check. If it's equal to or under, you have to. If the result is equal to or under your mech's current heat reactor. So, so your heat is what, a 3 right now?
Yeah, if I push, it'd be a 3. Yeah.
You have to roll under a 3 to overload.
So 15% chance of overloading.
Mm-hmm.
Over.
So do you
salvage?
Do you put if you go with the 1, you lose everything on the mech. You basically become so overzealous in your ability to scrap, you destroy the whole thing on accident.
I can roll the double 1 and lose. Oh man.
Welcome to the tabletop RPG experience.
Am I gonna gamble today?
A lot of it's a gamble, yes.
All right, what do I roll first? The heat check or
you
the?
do, yeah, you do a heat check right now.
Wouldn't be funny if I didn't. It wouldn't be fun if I didn't gamble.
Let's go gambling. Oh dang
As
it!
Roman Mario look at me with horror, right?
Like we've been through this before, have we not? Oh my god! You fucking rolled a 1!
Oh.
Roll again. Don't get a 1. If you get a 1, you blow up, buddy. You can't statistically. Oh, thank the Lord in heaven. Holy shit.
So I just overheated.
You're just overheated, so your mech just shuts down. Unfortunately, that also. Well, actually, I think you still get the roll.
Yeah, I still get the roll for the salvage.
Yeah, you still get the rolls for the salvage, but your reactor has overheated and needs to shut down. So it's vulnerable currently. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that shit. I had a heart attack. And it's not even me who's having the fucking mech.
I re-roll on the salvage table.
God, your rolls ass.
I know.
God damn.
I'm like, almost want to ask you if I can just set up a camera and roll a physical fucking dice.
I mean, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I don't know why yours. It should be fully random. It says 1d20. It should be fully random. But no one else has that problem.
Foundry, the Foundry dice hate me.
Apparently they do. So
you should change your dice.
So yes, change the color of your dice. So you can salvage a system or a module from the mech. It has a damage condition. Pretty much everything you're salvaging is having a damage condition regardless. So on this particular one, I mean, although Realm has damaged the weapon, you can still salvage the weapon, right?
Okay.
So your choices, let me find a go for, where the fuck is it? Holy shit. Oh, it's so sticky. All right, so systems. Here's what your systems choices are. Green laser, escape hatch, brand new, never been used. Locomotion system, nanofiber net launcher, tracking node. Those are your systems. Now for your modules, you have comms, evasion protocol, and M315 motion scanner.
So Mario, we were talking about you needing some stuff for your mech.
The green, just so you know, the green laser is a tier 2 weapon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was the green laser.
Does 4 damage when it fires, that's medium range.
The green laser, and then that's damaged.
Yeah, I think no matter what, the stuff you get is damaged.
Okay.
Even with a 20, it's still damaged. Everything's damaged. You have to repair everything.
Yeah.
Modules, are they 1 slot or?
Modules are 1 slot. I think weapons and systems are all 1 slot. Because it's a mech.
So I still have.
But you have to choose. You don't get a system and a module. You get system or a module.
Yeah. I'll grab the green laser.
Okay. All right. What do you want to do about the other one?
I'm gonna use my ability.
Oh,
and take
really?
the
You want to
chassis.
use your ability? You want to use your ability, Bucko? You sure about that? You don't want to roll?
Yeah, I'm done rolling today.
Oh, fuck you are.
burn an ability point and take the Gopher chassis.
Okay. Yep. All right. So you got the Gopher chassis. Now the Gopher chassis has an integrated expanded transport hold. It increases the cargo capacity of the Gopher by 6 to 12. So I like the little note here. Following the Olympia Springs incident, it is against Union regulations to store raw meat in the expanded transport hold. I almost don't want to know what the fuck that they're talking about with that shit. But anyways, yeah, it's another transport mech. I don't know if that's better than the mule, but I mean, that'll be up for you guys to figure out. So, that being said,
How long does it take for my mech to vent off all of it?
I think it's
operable again.
it's about an hour to get through an overheat.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably even less than an hour, to be honest.
So I have this nifty little field maintenance ability.
Uh-huh.
Does anybody need repairs? Because I can
yes.
refer up to 4 SP for my one last AP.
Oh, you don't say 4 SP? I wonder if anyone has 4 SP of damage.
I do.
Okay. So it's apparently amongst any number of target mechs or vehicles within range. Did you take any damage, Arclast?
Nope.
No, you cut everyone's guns off. No one took damage. The only one, oh, they got one shot off. And all of that, and then you neutered them.
Good.
Also, our class, just to let you know, when your reactor overheats, it's just to the end of the turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's fast. Yeah.
So, okay.
Like the one.
So it's like 6 seconds of shutdown.
Yeah, it's like, you know, in those mech games when you overheat and everything kind of closes down.
so
It's like that. Yeah.
Battletech.
Yeah, very BattleTech in concept.
Okay, so I will spend 1 AP and I will repair 4 SP to Mario's mech.
Okay, go ahead and recover 4 SP, please. And with that, yeah. So they're here, and you guys are like, right. You're still in this middle area right here. That's kind of where everything is that you know of.
So we beeline back to the.
This is Old Sandy. So this is the question you have to ask yourselves: which way? Because you can't go through the middle. It's extremely hazardous, so it's not advised to go through the middle. You can go around back through the Citadel back to there, or you can go through the trade town.
I think we're carrying a couple of the trade town mechs in my hold right now.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Howdy do?
Hey, I happen to find some of these guys. Are they friends of yours?
Don't ask why there's chainsaw marks and bullet holes, and why the pilots just have to be mystified inside the fucking cockpit.
Are any gold teeth we can pull out of the pilots?
No.
Don't ask why they're singed.
Singed? They weren't even singed.
They're Swiss cheese.
Yeah, they're Swiss cheesed. Shit, even Mario's chainsaw couldn't get to him before our class fucking Swiss cheese their ass. Jesus Christ! I thought there'd be a little bit of a challenge for you guys. Not that easy. Should have threw more at you.
It helps when they're not able to fight back.
Right? And that's just so wow. Damn.
They're a little soupy.
In fact, how about this? One of you guys, I don't care who, roll 2 d20s.
Not me.
No, not our glass.
Why don't we split me and Mario?
Yeah, roll 2 d20s, please. $12. Okay, Mario. $8. Let's see. So while you're doing the salvaging and you're packing them all up, oh God. Okay. You find a gooey pistol.
No.
It's covered in red goo. Mysterious goo. Hey, Ben! I was just talking about you, dude. Do you still have Sundays off, Ben? So you find a slightly used pistol. Just one. Let's see. The other one was a
slightly used.
Slightly used. Ben, I might have a proposition for you if you wish to join our tabletop RPG group. As you see, we have an empty seat.
Yes.
Let's see, you got an 18. Let's see if I do. You find one hollow foil tent.
Oh.
Okay, those are pilot items. Pick 2.
Oh, okay.
Ben loves a good TT. I know you do. That's why you were my first choice on this matter. Shonji dropped out officially, so we have an empty chair. So if you would like, we can invite you to the group. I can get you set up with resources. We probably won't play another session for another 3 weeks though, because it won't be until after BLC. But we'll talk if you want, if you're interested. Well, Benji will play it. Okay, cool. You guys might actually have a 4th. I mean, I figured Ben would.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I was also pushing for Sunday, just in case Shonji couldn't make it. I had a feeling Ben would be a good backup. I only offered it to Shonji because Shonji was part of the previous group that I was setting up, so I had to give him dibs. Anyways, so you guys got a little bit of loot from that. You got a little bit of scrap. You got some Jesus Christ, fucking stroke. Some mech chassis with your groups. Where are you going? Oh wait, this is over here actually.
I would put a back to the crawler to put our chassis.
Right, yeah, we did. You guys decided that you're going back to the crawler, but which direction?
I think south, because I think I have an idea that these were friendly to our.
Did any of you decide to check the chassis for any identification?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
We immediately got attacked, didn't we?
You immediately got attacked, but dude, last time you didn't get attacked.
Oh, that's why I asked if there was any bodies, and you said there were none.
Oh, no, that's a separate group of mechs.
Oh, are you saying for this mech?
For these mechs that you just fought, yes. The ones you fought, not the ones you found.
I don't think there's anything identifiable by the Swiss cheese.
But no, you would not find anything identifiable on them. Even on the mech chassis themselves, they're clean.
They look like the chassis of the
ones you encountered earlier?
Yeah.
They look similar. Doesn't appear to be the same group, but there is definitely a similarity. They're gophers and they're running in a similar pattern.
Yeah. So at least in my character's mind, it would be like these. If they weren't exactly the same people who we encountered before, that we were pretty sure were on the trading town side, they're probably
right. Ben, I got you covered. I got everything you need. You don't have to buy nothing. I'm
going to take the assumption. I don't have 100% certainty, but I'm going to take the assumption that these were allied to that.
Ben's got to read, but I will give you the books that you need. I will set you up.
It would probably be a very bad idea to have these in the hold of our mech and walk by.
I'm just going by the front gate. Bitch ass hall, guys! It's like
Exactly.
Mario, do you want the tent or do you want the gun?
Mario loves pitching tents.
Fuck you, dude. I'll do the.
I already have an improvised gun.
I do, yes.
The pistol is better than improvised.
Well, yeah.
I mean, sure. I'll take that pistol if you want. You can take the hollow tent. Or I can take the hollow tent and you'll never see me for days.
Oh god, Ben, I forgot. I never told him about Frankie. I forgot about Frankie in the vents. God, we have so many stories, guys. You have no idea. That Starfinders group Ben and I ran was fucking wild. And his character Frankie is still somewhere crawling around the vents giggling like a madman.
Excellent.
I didn't even tell him about the mafia chick that like low-key raped Marcos. That was hot. I forget her name. It was something really
hot.
It was funny though. Remember that shit? It's like because he pissed off the mob. He pissed off the mob boss almost the same way that Mario pissed off Nara in this one. And then he got like assaulted allegedly by a ravishing overweight gnome with a fetish.
Oh.
Yeah. Things happen, guys. Things happen.
Yeah.
So anyways, okay, so you're gonna head back to the mine then? And make your way back, or actually be heading back to the hills of this entrance. Like this.
Do you have something that's better than an improvised gun? No?
Yeah, I just have an improvised gun.
Okay. And so you come back to this area here, right? You see that the guys are still out there. They look like they're talking amongst themselves, but you can't really determine a lot what's going on. They're a little too far. I mean, you could definitely walk up that way, but I mean, they're not really encroaching on you either. They definitely see you though, and you definitely see them. So, you want to keep going?
Yes.
Okay, mine. Everyone take 1 heat for exposure in the desert. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I think we need to break, guys.
Oh boy.
Not my heat capacity.
Your heat capacity probably reset when you overloaded.
Okay.
Yeah, yours, they should have higher heat than you do. Because your reactor overloaded had to force a cooldown.
Oh.
Oh.
So I'm back to 1.
Yes. So an immense heat wave just channels its way as you're walking towards the copper mine. All mechs are slightly overheated and they gain 2 heat and they must make a heat check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Everyone.
You
gain
heat?
2 heat. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
So on top of the 1 we just got?
Yeah. So Realm, you rolled a 4 on your heat check. I think you're okay.
I did not.
You did
That
not.
was me.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 4.
Let's just do a reroll because I wasn't fully paying attention. So just everyone reroll.
Okay.
14 good, 17 good. Mario, go ahead, roll.
Yeah.
Blow on it first.
Even worse.
Roll again and don't roll a 1.
No promises.
I said don't roll a 1.
I got 2.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, 2 does not create an explosion.
It just shuts down.
No, one of your systems overloads. So, let me look at your character sheet here. God, I forgot
I'm at
about.
4.
No, so when you.
Okay.
Yeah, no. You're gonna keep that 4. I'm looking for your mech sheet. Mario, show mech sheet for Mario, Jesus Christ, why can't I read? I'm looking at your stuff. Okay. So chainsaw arm, escape hatch, locomotion, red laser, and rigging arm are your systems. Mario, your red laser shuts down. It is broken. It is damaged. It overloaded. Otherwise, you're fine. I'm watching as the chat see all these people like come in and go all of a sudden, and now it says I have 4 viewers, but the other one says I have 5. I have no fucking clue.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, so you're at the copper mine. What do you do?
I think this would be a good place to take an hour break and let our reactors
Cool down. All right, you guys cool down. You set your heat down to 0. So you take about an hour. Okay.
Down to 0.
Anything else you're doing at the copper mines, or are you just moving on?
I'll ask them, at least the guards, like, do you guys see gophers coming from this area to the area that we just came from?
They tell you not really. Sometimes they'll see various different, like, bandit type mechs, but for the most part, they haven't seen gophers in a long time, especially considering the caravans haven't run that way in a while.
Gotcha.
Usually it was the gophers running after the caravans. The guard's name is Bill. He's a science guy. That's what his last name is.
Newen.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
That was it for me.
Okay. You gonna move on to the Citadel?
Yes, guys.
Well, Twitch let me back. Oh, good. I'm glad Twitch let you back. Boop. Okay. Raise your heat by 1. Oh boy.
So we set it back to 0 and then just go up to 1 right now?
Because every time you go from location to location in the desert, your heat goes up by 1.
Yeah.
So you shut down at the node, and then going to the next location, it costs you 1 heat. Because the desert's just oppressive. Just be glad you're not on foot. Just be glad you're not on foot when that heat wave hit. By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not good. It's pretty severe. Like, this is an extreme desert. Like, you're looking like Sahara levels of desert in this place. Yeah, that's the kind of desert we're looking at. It's pretty intense. Which again is kind of odd considering there's a swamp nearby and then muddy foothills nearby. And apparently a massive rainfall in the north. So kind of goes to the oddities of this whole zone. Yeah. So you walk through, nothing happens. You guys are clear all the way to the Citadel. Now that you're at the Citadel, are you going to do anything there?
I think we're just going to beeline to the...
Are you sure? Because my farm no work.
The next node you go to is the crawler. There is a chance you could be attacked randomly though.
Yeah. So we should repair.
Are we able to repair here, or?
Let me see. I think you can. I think they do offer repair services since you got into the arcology itself. I think that was one of the things.
No, but we had no water.
I don't think it matters actually. You're thinking of the other town.
Yeah.
The arcology is a little different. The arcology is treating you fairly well in comparison.
I think that other town just attacked us.
Rest, healing, and resupply. So you cannot repair here. It's probably because
so they might as well
they have. I'm sure they have repair bays, but they're probably keeping it specifically for guards only. Guards and caravan.
We probably need a beeline to the.
Okay, yeah, let's beeline it. Still got the chainsaw arm, so.
I think you might be able to get enough trust with that faction to eventually be able to use those, but at this point in time, no. Oh boy, increase your heat by 1, please.
All of us?
All of you, yes.
No.
Every time you move in the desert, you are getting 1 heat, all of you.
So it'd be at 3.
Huh? I said you
It'd be
can't.
at 3.
Yeah.
I'm at 2.
Yeah.
Doesn't the
we reset it at the copper mine, so that was 0.
Oh, yeah.
Copper
I get
mine
that.
to Citadel is 1.
Right.
Citadel
So she shall be at 2.
Crawler. Yeah.
I thought there was just a continuous 1 debuff on our heat.
No. That you
Oh,
get a
okay.
continuous -2 to your max.
Hmm.
So instead of 10,
So,
you're
like,
at
my
8.
capacity is 6.
Oh shit, yours is 6? You have less capacity. I thought you were all at 8. Or I thought you were all at 10 normally.
No.
Mine's at 9.
Oh, is it? Okay, so yeah, it's whatever your max is, minus that by 2. If your heat ever rises to heat your level, you automatically take a heat check immediately. And you take a heat check every turn you start with it at max capacity. But every time we go from point to point, you are gaining 1 heat overall to try to match up to that. Because it's hot. So, you know, that's why you guys have been shutting down your mechs so much. To let them cool off. Because it's that oppressive of heat. That's why it's also probably good that you're not on foot. I mean, you can do it, but very uncomfortable. But it's even harder on your machines. Yeah, so nothing happens. Go head out and push them. They technically could. So yeah, you guys do get back to the shanty town there, where your Union Crawler is sitting. So you're going to assume get back onto your Union Crawler, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There you guys go. You are back on your Union Crawler.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really a good place to end it.
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and end it here. We've been playing since like 10 o'clock, and it's 5 o'clock. So we also took an extended break. But we'll do some wrap up stuff here. So yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna come to the mech. You're gonna chill all your shit.
Yeah.
Mario's gonna need to have some repairs done on his mech. For the gun at least. I think it's in the repair bay. Do you have to spend scrap? I wonder. 5 points. I'd have to pay. Store in the storage bay. No. Your weapon gets automatically repaired. So things are repaired up to the tech level of your crawler. Automatically, as long as it's stored in the mech bay.
Yeah.
All right, with us being engineering, it's +1, right?
+1 what?
+1 tech level?
I think that's for purposes of crafting.
Oh.
I have to look at it. I have to look at it. You might be right, but I thought it was just for the special engineering perk that you get that you can make. Let me see. You have upkeep. In addition, oh god, that's another thing we keep forgetting, by the way, guys. Add 2 free scrap of its tech level to its upgrade pool at the start of each downtime. So okay, I'm gonna have to sit down and figure that out on the spreadsheet and see where you guys are with your upgrades scrap, because that's a separate counter. That's like it's not based off the current scrap you have. You just automatically get it whenever you do upkeep.
We also are reduced on our upkeep by 2 of its tech level.
Yeah, so you're donating 3 every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that much I know, and I've been good on that one. Then for once per downtime, research engineer can be asked to craft a single mech chassis system or module. Mech chassis, system, or module. This is to be of a tech level 1 higher than current tech level of your Union Crawler. For example, a research engineer could craft you a tech 3 system if you were in a tech 2 Union Crawler. You must provide them the correct amount of scrap to do this, and it follows the normal crafting rules. So that's what your engineer stuff does. Okay? So you do have that bonus there on that one specifically when you go to craft a chassis or a module or a system. Okay? But you're also hauling in 2 chassis and the green laser, right? Because the other one just got destroyed entirely. So you are sitting on 2 chassis though that you can load out. You also have a bunch of scrap from other shit, I think.
Yeah,
because you dumped
we
a bunch.
brought back like 15 scrap before, and I put those all in the.
Yeah, so if we're gonna do a week of downtime between now and next session, you guys will automatically gain a training point because it's a week of downtime, so you automatically get that. You would pay the 3 upkeep for whatever scrap you have. You know, we'll figure that out later. Then, with the scrap you have left and those chassis, you have to determine if you want to make a new mech, if you want to scrap it to get the tech parts, because it's all tech 2. So your tech, those are, I think both of them are tech level 2. So remember, that's double a tech level 1. So every point of tech level 2 is worth 2 of tech level 1. So if you wanted to do like upgrades, or if you wanted to build, because you might not have enough to kit out a mech with everything you need, but you may be able to scrap one of those 2 mechs to get enough scrap to put tier level 1s onto one of those tier level 2 chassis. We would have to figure that out, right?
Yeah.
We'd have to sit down and do the math on that and figure that out. Because I'm not sure if you'll have enough to kit it out with tech level 2, because remember, your crawler is only tech level 1. So you only have access to tech level 1 stuff. But you can put tech level 1 on a tech level 2 chassis. Though, you do not automatically repair a tech level 2 chassis. But you can also store it too. Yeah, in fact, I don't actually, those are all damaged. I don't think you can use those at all right now. Oh, okay, so you just have to spend half of the tech level to repair it. So for example, if it's your stuff's all damaged, every time you recover shit, it's almost always gonna be damaged. So if you have a tech level 2, let's say you're doing the Hussar, right? It's a salvage value of 6 tech level 2. You need 3 tech level 2 scrap to repair that functioning order. And that's before you add locomotion, escape hatch, weapons, etc. onto it. Okay.
Yeah.
So take that into consideration. Now you can trade up, like I said, you can take 2 tier 1s and get a tier 2 through your trading systems. Right. You can also have your expert engineer craft you a tier level 2 chassis, fully working once a week. So you can give yourself a Hussar for free. You just wouldn't have any weapons on it.
Yeah.
Or repair 1 and then have your engineer create a tier level 2 system or module. Okay. Makes sense? It's I know it's a little confusing, but does that make any sense to you guys, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's it's kind of the equivalent exchange of how you're doing shit. I mean, I can explain it more, but we can have that discussion outside of the game.
Yeah.
Okay. We can add that in the Telegram chat. But yeah, so I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. All right, guys.
All right.
So we are looking at 3 weeks again, unfortunately, because the Sunday that I would normally be playing again would be me taking our class down to the airport. So that will not be we will not be able to do that. So it'll have to be in 3 weeks. Okay. which is a little unfortunate. I thought we'd get some more game time in before then, but I guess not. But it is what it is. I just didn't think you would. We were just lucky it fell into the wrong days. But
yeah, it's okay.
Okay, and I will consult with Ben, and maybe we could get him as a 4th. He can get a loner because he'll be starting at level 1. I'll have him have the same talent points as you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you're equal in that terms, but you'll start with a tech level 1 per your salvage crawler. Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. Any questions, comments, concerns?
So what is our skill level right now? I guess
You're still you're level 1 because you have to upgrade your training bays and stuff, and you're shipped to tier level 2 before you can start getting tier level 2 stuff.
sorry, not that one. I'm saying our
Your third skill.
So we would have a 3rd ability right now.
Yes, you would.
Okay.
Yes, you would. It seems like you get points pretty quickly. It starts slowing down when you get to the harder skills because you're going to need more points to get one of those skills.
Mm-hmm.
The advanced skills. How many skills do you need before you can get an advanced?
You have to have a whole tree.
Yeah.
So you have to. So for example, let me see your hauler. Let me look at your hauler.
Yeah. So I need to grab like the emergency salvage drop.
I don't know. Where the fuck is hauler? So you would have to. So you have 3 trees to begin with, right?
Okay. Yeah.
You have to go down at least 1 full tree, all the way to the bottom, to be able to start working on your advanced abilities. And then you gotta do all the advanced abilities to be able to go into legendary or go into a hybrid class.
Yeah.
Make sense? And I think you can only have 10 abilities or something like that.
You can only have 10, and you've got to go through, like, you got to have 3 other core abilities.
Yeah.
So you go through 1 full tree, and then you kind of do a little bit of the other ones, or another full tree. And then you got to do all the advanced, and then you get 1 of the legendary ones. Which, I want all the legendary ones.
How does emergency salvage drop fucking work? Retrieve chassis, system, module scrap, and equipment from your crawler. You just pull that shit. Oh, you just call that shit in.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I blew up my mech. Need a loner. Blast that bitch. Oh, okay. Shit. All right. But I don't think.
So, what's that? The chem lights, or not chem light?
Flare.
Flares.
Mm-hmm.
And just run underneath the mech, throw it underneath the mech, and then have the salvage drop just drop right on top of them.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. That'd be funny as fuck. Though I think in order to get to those advanced, you have to have a higher tier training stuff. So you really want to upgrade your Salvage Union crawler your Union crawler at some point. That's going to be a big goal for you, I think, for you guys. Especially since you're already starting to get tier 2 stuff. But again, once you go up to tier 2, you're going to need more scrap. So, okay. Anything else before I shut this party down?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you want us to put our ability in?
If you want to do it now, you can do it now. If not, we can do it another time. And we can even do an off-stream thing where you upload. I can open up. I can always load up Foundry for you guys to go into there if you want. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
At some point, we're gonna need to talk about what we're gonna do with the chassis and.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's also too with the Telegram. You can start talking about that in the Telegram. That's what that purpose is for. So that's outside of game stuff. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I know a little bit it was a lot more talking this time and less action, but hey, none of you lost a mech. In fact, you gained 2.
Yes.
Yes.
And a new gun.
Yeah, which I'm taking the gun since you didn't decide. So.
Damn.
I have the used pistol tier 2.
Oh, I was talking about the
Slightly
I was talking about the green beam laser.
Oh, yeah, no.
But yeah,
Or
the
you can
pistol
have the
too is
green
fine.
laser.
I remember you can get a tech one from the pilot armory anyways. And once you get to tier 2, I think you can get up to a level. You can get tech 2 stuff from for the pilots as well. So again, another reason why you want to upgrade, because if you upgrade it, you get access to better stuff for your pilots as well. So okay.
Other equipment. What do I want this time?
I don't know. Ben's still in the chat. He is playing RuneScape. Last I saw, but I will send Ben some information, and we'll have that chat. All right, guys.
Okay.
All right. I'm shutting the stream down. I will see you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Boy.
Boy. Bye Ben. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ben's a hoe.